Selamat malam adik-adik. Balik lagi di official WhatsApp Party Poland Champion Tour 2023 Sao Paulo. Lock in Sao Paulo ya. Sesaat lagi, tepat pukul 12 pagi ya, kita akan menonton match tim-tim kesayangan kita di luar sana yang sedang berjuang. Lagunya nggak copyright kah? Insya Allah enggak. Sejauh ini sih belum, makanya gue coba dulu ya kan. Kita absen dulu kali ya Pak Haji, malam-malam pelan aja. Halo R. Stepan, halo Pak Hujan, halo Endras, halo Alpariski, halo Seira, halo X9, halo Givari, halo Pita, halo Juan, halo Insalam, halo siapa tuh? Bagas, halo Morpo, halo Lapi, halo William, halo Rafa, halo Bang Messi, halo jadi gini. Halo Ricky, halo Ajay, terima kasih 3 bulan ya. Saldo dana habis buat KKN. Tabung. Halo Adrian, halo Jitron, halo Om Ade, halo Fuax, halo Andrian, halo Kopior. Kopior, kamu masih main Luna? Gak jelas banget buat Rifki. Bolak Rifki ya. Halo Kaki Idut, halo Anas, halo ARS. Main Luna apaan? Berarti bukan lu kopiornya. Kopior berarti. Ya Allah, kasihan banget itu Lil Mas bro. Terima kasih ya. Aduh, beda orang ya, beda soalnya nama lu kopior. Gak ada S-nya tapi ya. Halo Raka, halo Apian. Ben Mute, hah? Oh? Oh Dreyan, aku langsung tidur Ben, besok langsung sekolah. Ya udah sok atuh nonton replay aja. Oh Ripra, halo premium aja babi. Adu dulu. Jangan dong. Bentar ya. Ini bisa nggak sih? Oh nggak bisa. Ben ya apa nama DC mah pakai S lah. S kopior yang asli yang mana anjir, yang ketemu sama gue di Luna yang dulu main follow juga. Udah mau intro guys, kita lihat dulu ya. Crashes. Chat and FNS had a really good game plan going into Haven. I mean, we showed it. It was like a 13-1 or something. And we were just winning every crazy round. Like it honestly felt like they EG kalah sama Talon ya. Talon just better bro. Yang akun Escopior dipakai Salome. Ya Allah. Terus yang main Luna siapa tuh? Namanya Escopior juga. Voting bang, tenang aja. Like dulu aja. Ntar pas sudah mau mulai baru kita poll. Ini belum mulai kan? Nah, masih setengah jam nih. Ini harusnya nih ya di menit ke 10 lah. Ya kita tunggu sekitar, enggak deh, enggak menit 10 mah menit 20 lah. Menit 20 udah mulai nih. NRG versus Loud, yes. Nih. NRG lo terus direct Talon. Dukung siapa Ben? Gue sih sebenarnya pengen NRG yang masuk ya. Cuman kayaknya Loud is just too strong. Anjas. Kalau ini kayaknya masih direct sih yang bawah. Lotnya dapat berapa? 10.000, lumayan duit jajan. Pentingnya ntar. Watashi. Seperti biasa guys ya. Gitu dulu. Tuh, kalian mau lihat Mimi kan? Tuh, lihat Mimi tuh cantik ya. Tuh, lihat si Mimi. Anjir, prediksinya gila ya. Mereka kalah sama siapa? Si Nine, bos Ripki kan kemarin waktu si Nine pulang, Zelsis ngeliatin tatonya. Bukan tato sih, coretan. Ben, Bitcoin di mana, babe? Kita udah bukan di Nemo TV. Wow.
Will lose to NRG. That's the important part there.
Anjay!
Could not be seen with a big NRG logo with this crowd around. So just had to keep that one.
Mimi NRG bro, satu hati. Apaan lagi tuh cool? Anjing ame apa lagi tuh cool? Buset. Terima kasih takus beribunya. Anjing. Kocak juga. Ambil yang ini kurang lucu kan? Wow.
Mimi, congratulations. Yeah, thank you. So proud to have this award for those players under my belt. And also to see Finesse and Som winning that one ahead of the match. I think both of those players deserve that all-star.
Anjir random banget. Kenapa bang? Kok kirim lagu Jet? Ini media share paling random sumpah. Kagak ada angin, kagak ada hujan.
Kapan mainnya, Bang?
Siapa yang mau main?
Dari tadi kita cuma nge-reaction video doang.
Baru 2 media share-nya. Lu jangan hiperbola lo ya. Nangis mulu lo. Terima kasih tadi Bos Jero, Bos Jaino juga. Terima kasih. Dah saja. Kalau pencet Y, kalau nggak pakai apa namanya? Pakai stiker. Weh. Mulai guys. Kita lihat menit berapa ini? 26 tuh. 5 menit lagi nih. Kalau watch seperti gini mesti izin dulu kah? Izin. Bang mulai bang, rewel. Who will you? Anjing keren banget. Ya, mau bikin sesuatu lah. Selamat malam. Oh error. IG-nya error. Bara. Pede kali lu, gua mau liatin live chat emang kagak. Gak bisa bikin story. Hah? Kok AirPod connect? Siapa yang buka AirPod anjir? Hah? Bentar guys. Lah? AirPod gue di atas. Kocak ya? Langsung walk in, let's go. Serem. Kenapa nggak bisa ya? AirPod move to iPad. Kok connect di bawah sih? Goblok nih adek gue nih. Kocak lah. Mulai sudah mulai sungai ke YouTube mulai. Anjir, berarti airport jangkauannya gila juga ya, di atas loh sampai bawah. Jangan walkout bengkai, makanya jangan kalah. Lah kata lu mau turu Ben, hah? Si Abu lagi yang komen. Kenapa ya, Bu? Nggak suka, Bu? Ngapain lu pakai patung-patung Squidward? Mau nonton tapi pagi kuliah, sama gue juga. Kuliah pagi besok. Awalnya tinja pandangan pertama konvoy. Ini siapa nih cakep? Wow.
Are you ready? Two teams who define the essence of Valorant esports here in Sao Paulo, Brazil, are about to square off and make history yet again in front of this absolutely rambunctious crowd. NRG versus Loud. It doesn't get better than this.
Last year it was dead even, 3-3 in matches, 1-1 in international tournament wins between NRG.
Ntar gue laporan dulu bro, laporan dulu. Laporan dulu ya guys ya. Duluan Ben ya. Yang menang siapa nih hari ini? Semoga sih NRG, semoga. Ntar guys ya.
If they hadn't met in a single in bracket, that would have been considered unacceptable by both of these teams. They aim for podium spots, nothing less. And listen to the crowd. There were boos as soon as the roster came out for NRG, but NRG are no strangers to being the villains. That is a role that they embrace.
It takes a lot to give me goosebumps, and I have goosebumps right now, Mimi. This is insane. I hope you all at home can hear this because I can't even hear my thoughts.
It's near impossible too. The crowd has such incredibly high hopes for this team. They are putting their everything behind Loud, and they've got to prove it in this match.
I think the map select is going to be so interesting here. NRG have been getting rid of Ascent every time. Used to be an amazing map for Loud, but they haven't been picking up before. Loud have been getting rid of Haven, and it's been NRG's best map. So you're not going to see potentially two great maps, but it opens the field for weird picks. Like Loud have been loving Pearl. I mean, we've
map apa ini?
NRG on Haven, Icebox.
Bang apa Bill?
We really are going to get something different here.
Split dulu nggak sih?
Loud has shown their split already. It was that comp we talked about before, and to be honest, in my opinion,
Load Pro kah? Load Pro, Pick Pro, Lotus, Pro, Lotus. Oke, Pro lagi.
When you think about how the battle of the IGLs is going to go here, Sadak understands how NRG.
Please decidernya Lotus ya Allah, amin. Jangan di ban ya NRG. Ban Icebox, let's go. Ban Fracture dong. Aduh. Asyuh.
The decider map here is going to be Fracture. That's another double duelist map. And NRG haven't
Lot main crowdnya rame banget, pasti ntar ada si cewek berisik lagi nih.
No idea what comp they're going to play. And like I said, Sadak knows
Split.
style, but doesn't know the comp.
PD NRG, PD. Aduh tapi gua ngeri splitnya Lot kemarin.
Two duelists running at you with the individual skill this Loud team has and the crowd cheering.
Fuck it, let's go.
Especially these two new players.
Ben sehat. PD. Sadak apakah pakai Raja lagi hari ini atau beda strat? Lot aja dulu. Ntar, gue PD. Wah! Apa? Astranya Som di sini jago guys, sumpah. Gue ngeri sama Cawanjinnya juga nih, Cawanjin. Tapi bagusnya ada Kayo sih. Gak tahu ya, tinggal ini gimana gameplaynya nih. Mantap bener ini.
Buckle in because the hype levels are up to 9,000, and when you have a matchup as epic as this, you really need two epic commentators to drive home the action. Take it away, Pansy and Hypod.
Thank you, GB, the desk. Yeah, this is certainly the ultimate showdown in Sao Paulo. But Mike, this is the game that will finally break that deadlock here.
Absolutely, yeah. Mimi touched on this. Obviously, tied series.
Takut telat panas, insya Allah guys ya. Wah si Pensi nge-cash mulu nih si Pensi. Aku baru lihat Ardis pakai Kayon. No, dia udah terlalu sering sih, maksudnya udah pernah lihat lah. Seru banget ini, Cak. Nah, saatnya kita tanya YouTube ya kan. Dukung mana nih? Asior Community. BTW adik-adik yang baru masuk jangan lupa di like dulu biar FPP nih kita, woi. Oh my god. Berisik banget ini kelotnya kalau lot ngekill ya.
Heavier and heavier cleared by NRG.
This space clearance is insane by Loud. They've almost read this ropes.
Oh my god, oh my god. Som. Let's go.
Beautiful. This should be indicative that this B site is now under pressure. Spikes can be planted, but again, someone quite close by. Not going to give up too much space. Should allow for a retake to come into effect.
Sam O, let's go Sam O.
The timing on the reload is absolutely insane.
3v3 now. 2E's holding towards CT as well. This is nice positioning for
Burik,
them.
masa Burik 1080 ini tuh.
But they have left heaven open now.
Muka lu Burik udah.
This build back in from Victor, but deep angles to clear and limited time.
Oh. Belakang lu, iya. Oh ada. Aman aja. Iya, crazy. Iya. Oh, ente. Alhamdulillah ada tontonan selain RP malam ini. Oh.
And a massive contrast here, even in the pistol round. Look at how active Loud are around the entire map throughout here. Ardis finds that opening kill, but he's almost boxed in. He's forced to stay on rafters there.
Rame lah Brazil yang main, bro.
Committed towards site. They can't do anything. The rotation doesn't come through CT. It's a push through mid on the other side of the map.
Buset, si Sadhak ini mengerikan. Malam bro. Sungai like. Bikin Domi dulu. Serah lu. Gue nitip satu ya. Satu bang. Pakai telur 4.
Should walk away with this round. We do have classics on one frenzy for NRG. Nice positioning from Ardis, but checked on very diligently.
Finesse, let's go
No mistakes here.
Apa? Truk 1.
Eventually fall to FNS, who was waiting with that classic, but still 4 players alive allowed, and that weapon has been thrown back into the hands of the new blood here. So
please banget NRG menangin.
NRG still trying to play these corners, but the utility here from Loud should.
Please NRG menangin buat lihat lot juara. Kalau emang sehebat itu mah mau gimana lagi ya, guys ya. Gak gila, Mi 1 telurnya 4. Iya kan karena gak akan dibikinin gue makanya nggak salah ya. Bisa gitu aja. Sam, oh my idol. Ini dua-duanya dari Brazil. Enggak dong, satunya NA. Oke, finesse. Ayayay. Mau nyulik nih si Kresis. Oke, tenang aja Babang Kresis, mulutnya udah gerak nih. Lo lihat. Kalau udah ngeganyem, wah pintar lautnya ke CT. Gak mau dia terculik. Ya Nanda, kamu kena time out, mampus.
On my side, really, it comes towards why NRG can achieve on the defensive side. This comp is kind of one-dimensional, right? It's kind
This is the optic and Loud Wars. 7 time facing off, El Clasico. Wah telat ya, jangan lupa di like juga dong.
Still got a bulldog to bring into effect.
Let's go Victor. 2. Aduh, terlalu panik sepertinya adik-adik.
But look at the
Okay.
exchange here. Fight happens, but Loud still
What
makes it
happened?
highly
Hello?
competitive somehow. Scrappy in this. And Aspas does get himself the rifle 2Es as well.
Two separate 1-for-1s there. Could be a little problematic here for Loud with.
Ini nih orang jagonya nih. The real Aspajin. Malamkah saya sudah like? Iya, malam. Ngacung dulu ya kan.
No flash left actually.
Yeah, what would be the ghost in the way, just waiting on it to fade at this point. Spike is down. Oh, just beginning to clear towards heaven.
Tawan.
Actually does catch one of the players with that knife, so Aspas going to be filtering back through, looking to try and it's a shot and a half. Huge impact hit, and Crash is now a 1v2. Brutal. Out of the bonus, Loud.
Kampret dapat bonus guys.
Here, and Crashies knows this time is dwindling, and it is a crossfire. If he
Ah,
gets one, it
ente.
would be a miracle here.
Cheers.
3 now for Loud.
Saat
NRG
day.
make their response and make it fast.
Yeah, huge
Halo, Real.
conversion for Loud here in the third. See if NRG will throw maybe a couple of stingers at this. No real ultimates to work with just yet. Loud actually not even. Yeah, there's online. Actually, this round it looks a little strange in my eyes for NRG to be taking two separate kind of 1-for-1s there.
Yeah.
You know that Loud are going to be stacked up. They're going to look to try and convert these SMGs. Like I said, this comp is built around isolating that opening engagement.
Awas Om.
And NRG give them two separate
Jangan
opportunities.
kocak lagi lo.
As it stands, NRG not really.
Ketahuan gak sih? Finesse ketahuan dong.
Slow start, yes, we've known that in the past from them. Always able to turn a game around, or never losing twice was the classic from last year that we talk about. But here, Loud really did get a perfect start. Valentine opening the site, and Som going should be the green light.
Si Aspas ke situ mulu tuh anjir.
But look at what they're working with those stingers. Really unable to close.
Gue jebol lagi Ikoma ya.
Riding through the round. No issues so far.
Gimana Ben Lot penduduknya juga gila. Ya kan di rumahnya ya.
Possible, but zero chances being offered. Loud looking really robust. Aspas, yes, will take a bit of damage, but caught in the end by Crashies. But again, Crashies would need something beyond his means. Loud.
Bang Niki dukung segitiga berbunda apa norag anjay. Norag. Sentinel nggak akan main. Kalau lu banyak nanya, gue suruh pulang. Akhir Sentinel mah bro. Akhir bulan. Buset lah tuh rame.
To stop this early momentum, Lauren.
Yeah, some on operator too.
Ooh, okay.
See how that looks. I'm down to find out.
We're watching Nevera VODs.
Yeah, apparently so banana.
Cepet satu loh.
Unable to even see, just knew the right place and the right
Hoki
time.
bener.
And hoped for it. Flash finds nothing, but
Resist.
is on the side, so Aspas has his work.
Kamu nggak akan kalah.
Stunning shot. Crashies deleted and the
Nah, apa
site's
sih?
now open and available. The divide's going to keep them more than safe.
Apa kabar sopa selamanya Kresis? Kalau derek masih derek kayaknya bro. Mati lu Aspas. Aduh. Jangan ngejinx anjings. Rewel gue tiap hari diatur guys. Capek.
Touch of safety, but yeah, he's cooked. What? Less.
Makan tuh Satchel. Ayo Lot, kamu pasti juara. Kamu pasti juara Lot. Let's go Lot. Dapat. Aman aja bro.
As you like, and the boos ring out. They don't like what they're seeing here, but NRG finally stopping the flood.
I mean, it was so
Ya tuh juga nggak pernah nurutin. Emang lu bapak gua ya kan?
Picking up the 2K, the showstopper comes online, and that's the difference maker with these 2 kills, Lauren.
Terus siapa nggak nurut ya? Tadi gua nurut, main bang. Masa main gua tadi?
Yeah, not even close, right?
Yeah, no sweat. Well, the operator stays into place still with Som, and we're looking on the outside too. He's going to start running that as well.
Matchnya cepet banget. Pengen buru-buru juara ini kayaknya.
Two Spectres to round out the purchase for
Kok bawa bapak gitu? Oh, kenapa nggak punya ya? Sama dong. Let's go Ardis. Ayo marah Ardis.
Finds a way to maybe capitalize further than this. He would become such a monster to handle in this
Satu,
position.
dua, cakep.
This time succeeds
Ayo dong,
again.
pakai dong
Yet
util
he's down
kamu.
low, but causing such a
Nah.
problem towards ramp. And considering he's
Aduh.
kind of alone on this, that could have been an issue. Yes, now he's got
Finesse.
some on the side, but the breakthrough
Finesse, let's go Finesse. Aduh, kena sacel guys ya.
And Loud have one out in middle. Where do they want to go? The A side, they probably noted on that utility.
Yeah,
but the
nah.
spike is a mile away.
Biasalah setelan comeback ini NRG. Oh, kata si abang tadi norak.
In terms of head count here, Ardis tagged down to 16 HP. That could be the difference maker here. Kawanzine, did he spot him? Yeah, he did. He gets pinged out on the map. So Som has to reposition.
Phantom orang sakit-sakit banget, buset. Itu chat template dari 2021 kayaknya ya.
Let's have his ultimate, so can actually rip away the showstopper, and he does just that.
Oh my word.
Wow!
Absolutely denied.
Ayo Laut, kamu pasti juara Laut. Kamu juara. Yeay.
NRG, what a round at the end.
A beautiful ultimate from Ardis there, just to shut down that explosion through heaven. NRG find their second.
Found their footing finally.
Yeah. Curious here how the purchase will sit. Loud on the back of that. This is the thing, 16 HP still able to have a huge impact on that round with the ultimate.
Ini plus 80 damage. Hah? Apa iya?
With Som being noted on the Trailblazer as well.
Nonton-nontonnya sambil tiduran. Iya Rangga, aman aja. Lah, tumben lu mampir lu Rangga. Like dulu dong.
So they're going to be able to get those rifles up, but you did just hear the ult going through, and that's invested towards middle from NRG, deciding they want that under wraps. It has been a
Biasanya
key
dia
point
menjaga
for
left
Loud
set
to
orang-orang si
potentially
Rangga nih.
late round as well, but a heavy lean towards B here, maybe looking to explore what that B
Let's go
side actually
Som.
looks
Wah,
like a little earlier in
kasih
the
emot
on the other
lope-lope,
side.
lemes dah Somnya.
Waiting Ice trained on this. Has been good for it so far.
I was going to say, he's got to be careful.
Oh ini Ron ini load banget ini. Gila. Lu lihat nih. Set.
He's calling for
Try and
support.
spot him out. So he can't hold this angle.
No, but he's got a second chance at life here, and Victor, wonderful timing to come over as the one.
Load banget. Lu lihat tuh. Lu lihat. Lu lihat nih. Aspajin. Load banget apa gue bilang tuh. Lihat. Kebaca dari pergerakannya nih. Udah aku dislike, haha. Sayangnya saya tidak peduli.
Absolutely can, but the plant is good for main. So Loud can reset on this. Look at the lurk from left.
Buset, si Les.
Can he destroy the lockdown?
Oh ini fix menang ini. Si Les gak akan ketahuan, ini mau kena detain juga. Gak ketahuan ya. Aspas coba jangan getar gitu loh, lagi ditonton. 3 lawan 1, bisa apa kamu Kresis? Siapa tahu ketiduran denger bacotan Bang Beben, buset. Mending lu dengerin bacotan temen gua nih. Mana bacotan temen gua guys ya? Oh ini.
Dikata gue robot orang susah kontol.
Nah, itu langsung tidur itu pasti.
And there's just not enough support for sight. Loud just overwhelmed this setup. And it's such a huge indicator that that Viper's bit of
Aduh,
mid is
mata
still
gue perih bro.
up. They know that they can basically eliminate a body from any engagement that they take.
Yeah, I was, and that's so indicative of how quickly and how well.
Langsung ngantuk tuh kan, langsung ngantuk. Keren ya?
Able to be present. Now shattering the economy of NRG, it puts them back down to pistols, and I think there's a stinger in play, yeah. But that's about it. Let's see what Loud can do to keep it clean. Seeing them a little bit more postured up, a little bit deeper.
Dar!
Finally, Artist traditionally sitting a little bit back further by rafters. Let's have Crashies playing the closer angle. Aspas seems aware of the possibility. Needs to be cautious on this. A little bit of a gap.
Pas, wah.
But less.
Hampir lu pas. Mati nih Ardis guys. 1, 2, 2,5, 27/4, 28/16, 22/32, 26/4.
Almost some awareness that Ardis has set up for this.
Lama.
Position deep on ramp.
Masih jadi ngantuk duluan, iya. Hati-hati.
Once again the read absolutely on point from Loud here.
Yeah, it's so good.
Look at the minimap right now.
Lah, tukeran bang. Kenapa nggak pede? Sini gua ajarin. Maaf. Oh pada gater guys ya? Hah, kenapa dah?
this was just a small investment from NRG. This wasn't a huge purchase. And Tui's lurk is wonderful. Lovely positioning, not going to allow FNS any room to breathe.
Ardis.
Loud 5 alive, a prime gaming floor.
Gue liat
And this is beautiful as well. With less
Lemau,
being so active in
Ardis
some of these
aim.
rounds on that lurk, what do they show towards A? It's an operator and it's less. So they're almost reading this is where they're going to drift away from. They actually lean heavily towards stacking that B site, anticipating that hit coming through.
You can hear the
Kocak
crowds
nih.
because of the NRG timeout. Booing. First time, yes, we talk about NRG being a little bit villainous at times, but certainly now having the crowd kind of really signifying that is quite something to
This
hear.
Ardis
But
thing.
now in the timeout, Chet's got the opportunity with FNS to maybe have some conversations of how they want to approach the rest of this half.
Absolutely. I'm wondering if this is the point where we do see a huge overhaul of how NRG are approaching this defense. Obviously, we talk about this time and time again. They don't have the benefit of the economy to pull back on here. These rounds become so precarious here. We're coming into round 9. We're at a 4-round deficit here for NRG.
Udah pakai Octomobile nggak? Wah enggak bro.
But they have to make something work here.
Yeah, the buys are so sporadic at this point, at least the full purchases. And you look at the money starting to swell behind Loud. You got 5K, 6K, 4, sitting really comfortably still.
Ya,
in that
Loud masih
hole as
kuat, bro.
well. There's a couple of things to now bring in here. So this is a big timeout for NRG. They need to come up with
Kameranya
something
bang, emang suka hilang-hilangan dia. Lagi doyan gitu dia. Ada orang operator yang kontrol di luar soalnya.
Gonna take a lot for NRG. Loud really building momentum here. Victor, close to that showstopper, but talked about it a couple of times. NRG just haven't had the benefit of ultimates in some of these key
Coachnya
rounds.
Lot mantan di mana? Gue lupa dah.
Yes.
Dari mana ya? Saya lupa.
Curious, there's not been a,
Main malam.
I mean, other than Ardis drifting over, maybe a little aggression towards B main. Maybe going to try and dig out this lurk, but Loud are just going to try and sell a bit of a fake early on. Now they have the benefit of, you know, having shown that some of these hits are invested. It's 4 or 5 people behind it. Just want to plant the seed of doubt. Now the benefit being NRG actually have some utility to confirm that it is a fake AWP.
Yeah.
There's confirmation without it being triggered that nobody's made their way up towards heaven.
Juara official Indonesia bakal kemana? Bakal call split 2.
Having to come back around, but you're right.
Oh!
That's very telling.
Oh!
Som needs to be on red alert now. He's got the entirety of Loud coming his way.
Aku
Tries to make a
takut.
quick escape back towards Pillar, but we saw that overwhelm before. Needs to make a better hold of this one, and Sadak the first man forward. It looks like smoke's going
Anjir!
in and away they go. Sadak
Main di backside gila lu Som.
Som towards the site, still holding his nerve. The site is looking like it's under Loud control, but look at what Som's got. Still an opportunity here to do some more damage.
Oh, dapat 2.
Standing. He's still
Dua,
finding
tiga.
some kills here. But it's 3 against 2.
Finesse so far, finesse. What the fuck?
Crashies trying to lean a little early.
Aduh timing! Timing!
Aspas unrelenting in this, leaving just
Kan gila kan, Lot kan.
allowed right out of the back of the timeout from NRG, stamping their authority
You
back
know
into
I
this game.
can fight the feeling.
Seeming so likely now.
Now just showing no respect to this operator as well.
Beautiful.
Too easy to close things out.
Oh eh.
That's another example. We're talking about being overwhelmed. Loud are so quick to react. They spot that it's Som.
Tuh lihat.
Playing an operator and they just
Dia pakai Astra terus pakai pisaunya yang ngefit sama Astra.
The fact that Loud are able to come through for Som so deep on the backside, denying
Terus ada Lot tanpa senilai. Iya, kan 2 duelis dia.
They know that Som can't anchor both heaven and main. So all they do is they pick up all of those kills in rotation so quickly.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if they continue
Orang
trying
si
to
lautnya
get
aja
that
milih
position.
attack
They already see
duluan.
Crashies maybe looking to try and stamp some sort of control towards that B site, but again, this is with Stingers, so as it stands, they should be comfortable towards A. Come around, Som is here. You have FNS as well.
Dah lihat atas dulu bener FNS.
Loud already taken over, perfect.
Asli dah,
Beginning
pasti
towards
dicek
round.
ini.
Oh, this is going to take a boatload of damage.
Oh ditungguin ya.
Lucky to still be
Sampai
standing.
meledak ya?
Som, what a shot.
Nah, lihat atas dulu.
Finesse keeps his cool, but he gets outdone. 180 and slapped back. A handprint left on the face.
But right now,
Once again will be
I
in.
wish you
And
were
Loud
here
look
with
unstoppable
me.
Yeah, there's very little NRG can get done in some of these rounds.
You know I can fight the feeling.
This double duelist composition,
Buff tuan rumah.
commitment behind every piece. of
Kayak match
utility.
fixing deh guys.
Now. Nothing going to
Hah?
waste.
No, this is
Match
throwing
fixing
bodies
ini.
on the line together.
Very impressive to watch.
Maybe at this point the exits don't matter. Just don't want to feed across.
Getar diteriakin. Match fixing ini.
Victor only one away from his. Crash is not super far away, but Aspas like work towards.
Pundak Ardis berat nge-carry kagak. Dis, wah si Ardis. R Kiki naon.
6-round difference here. The buy comes through around 11. Makes it very difficult if NRG don't win this. They're staring down. Potentially a 10-2 half here.
2 HP.
But some of these gunfights that should, or they look like they should go in favor of NRG, just don't.
Si Twist gila banget.
There is something behind this Loud team right now. You could argue, is it an upgrade, was it a downgrade? It's too early to tell us on these player
Tapi
changes.
sebelumnya di mana?
In my mind,
Di
they are
mana
absolutely
coba? Masa kamu lupa yang juara sebelumnya?
Oh, but Sadak.
Ayo di mana? Masa lupa, bro?
Oh my god, he got another. Crashes. Decimated.
It's all a fake. It's the same fake as a couple of rounds ago now. Som.
Baju lot kayak benten ya juga ya.
Som is overwhelmed.
Fix match fixing, fix.
They are striding through this game.
Fix.
Confidence sky high. Plant once again in. And I'm looking for that late lurk as well coming through Cowan's team. The positioning could be deadly. Even needs it. Artis and Victor trying to work through from heaven now, but the ult's in place.
Seal the deal on this site and the round potentially.
Apa tiap nembak, mouse-nya langsung getar sendiri gitu, guys? Hah?
Off the boom bot. Actually, the stun comes through. That's going to slow Artis down a little bit.
The time is dwindling into he's just
Oh.
driving. Loud making it up to 9. NRG are folding.
Agak aneh nih.
Buckling. Som once again just overwhelmed. He's left it.
Kita baca komentar. NA trolling, NA no aim.
Just so good. NRG is trying to react so quickly to some of this pressure coming through, but even halfway through that, I think at the first point of contact, Loud are already rotating away from this. Throw a little bit of utility out. NRG unfortunately hitting the panic button. Just seeing these rash decisions that come through when they don't have the benefit of the finances. They've had no comfort whatsoever in this half, Lauren.
No, they haven't. Loud wanting those double digits on that first half attempt here. NRG exploring towards A, but there is a deep hold here. It is less. And is this another read?
Maksudnya match fixing apa? Pengaturan.
But Som has found value. Finally, a little bit of reprise after what has been a brutal half for him on the beach.
Iya, kamu ketarik. Iya.
This is the switch off that we saw coming out. One of those
Reja.
now finding value here in the buy.
What a combo.
Reja tertarik. Pulling the min.
I'll say the flank actually coming through from Victor. He's outside B main right now.
Lihat nih.
Retrieve that rifle.
Ayo, Victor. Bokong. Kocak tuh kalau nggak mati juga tuh.
Good trades in Aspas. Venomous in heaven.
Backside, backside, backside. Oke, cakep. Line triggers. Ini kalau Aspas ngeratain gila nih namanya. Gak mungkin dong. Oke. Oh, mereka mau naikin mental di 93 mungkin adik-adik. Coba kita lihat ya. Apa iya nih, kita lihat dulu lab chat pasti udah kers ya kan tuh. Kers scripted tuh. Apa gue bilang? Banyak orang yang ini kan. Banyak orang yang setuju scripted ini.
Unfortunately, some of the things I was looking towards as the positives, NRG not bringing an awful lot in terms of the prep. Maybe we see it in the second half, Lauren.
And that's what we're going to be looking out for, but I want to hear
Seri mulu lu Ben, iyalah. Gua kan profesor.
Thank you so much for that. And look, I think it's safe to say NRG thought that they had it, and now they're just getting sucked in the mouth here on Split. Loud are playing
kemana si NG?
They
Si
are.
NG.
Here tried to challenge this
NG saha?
but I think the game plan they came in with had some issues. And to look back, I think a big part of that was some of these ideas around the way that they were anchoring sites and the commitment to opping on Som, excuse me.
Wow.
In particular, is round 9. Som is sitting backside alone.
FNS.
Trying to hold down the fort with the operator. He's sitting
Belum menyala FNS ya.
great and all.
Kocak,
Issue
masih
is,
kocak.
when he's set up like this, it's really tough for him to use utility.
He
And
doesn't
on
use
top
a
of that,
single piece.
yeah, NRG is having to commit resources to help him. You see Victor kind of dives in to try and support Som, but just dies for nothing. And this means his commitments to trying to fight the site have meant that NRG's retakes have been dismal.
And I mean, look at the difference
Buset dah.
between Sadax, IGL,
Jauh banget.
and FNS. This isn't specifically a point about this, but it's something to keep track of the whole tournament. Sadak's been playing a lot of duelist. It empowers this crazy aggressive style. And he frags, man. He's up in people's faces, making plays all over the place. And now FNS really needs to rely on the brain element of his game.
Let's go Bang
That's what he's
IGL.
And so he's got to come up with a great game plan now on the attack side. When the team plays much more
Angel
slow,
Navi, iya
they
kan
came
semuanya
in
ke
with a plan,
semuanya ke
it
Navi
failed,
kecuali
and
si
now they need
Ardis.
to adjust. The crazy thing is, NRG only lost
Plus Sinet.
4 full buy rounds, but it was every round that was the most important. There was the economy.
ACS
breaking
apa?
down.
Average
So,
combat
they've been
score.
put in a terrible hole. Another slow
Tidak ke
start.
Navi ya.
It's on FNS's attack side calling to dig them out.
This is brutal, 9-3, and the thing is that Loud probably will not slow down. Even on this defensive side, they will continue to throw gambits, be aggressive, and have super powerful retakes with this double duelist composition. It's going to be super difficult for NRG.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And Loud has no reason to slow down. Not in this arena, not with these people behind them. And NRG is going to have their work cut out for them, but I think it's safe to say Loud
Di teror
are on
kali
fire.
energi sebelum
Casters,
main
over to
nggak
you.
tahu ya.
You're not wrong, GB. They
Emang
certainly
kenapa
are
Ben?
9-3.
Nggak boleh, pokoknya nggak boleh, nggak boleh, nggak boleh, nggak boleh. Bukan sama YouTube-nya. Nih sama ini.
And this is where we actually come back to. I'm glad Brent touched on this on our Telestrated segment earlier on.
Nggak boleh banget,
That head-to-head,
karena
the difference, or the mid-round difference between FNS
kalau yang lain
and
ada
Sadak.
yang
This is where we
boleh,
should see
ya
it
udah.
deployed from
Mereka lebih
FNS.
besar.
Focus on macro and punishing
Saya hanya mengikuti aturan.
these mispositions and how aggressive to Loud go on the defensive side here.
Well, it's an all-in coming out from NRG, but
Aspajin, Aspajin.
doesn't get it, but Sadak quickly swings.
Aspajin.
Work between the
Eh,
two. NRG, though,
CMO.
still finding some
Sekarang
value
CMO.
towards this site.
Wow!
This
The fadeaway.
nasty shot.
Itu dong.
Nasty as hell.
Yuk, menangin yuk, pistol round yuk,
Keep
please.
wounded here, barely breathing at 4 HP.
Kocak nih namanya nih.
What is that frenzy?
There's no trade. FNS is tucked in.
Oh my god, this is
He wants to bank
Emang
on this
kurang
position.
besar apa lu dik? Weke.
it's so
Hahaha.
do they check on this? Tui's the young
ketawa
player
gua jelek.
himself, so much
Shi.
pressure from
Nah,
Van Schultz, he
itu
does
ketawa
come
gua,
through from
yang baru.
heaven. How meticulously do they
Ketahuan dong.
consider it's all on one? It drops down Tui's. All too aware, 26 HP, and we hit the 4.
FNS ganti dah, sumpah dah.
And the new Brazilian blood doing wonders.
Fuck pengalaman, buset.
That's double digits starting out in the second half.
The Red Bull clutch in the pistol to get Loud.
Panik amat lawan satu orang doang, Bang. Cetok, pencet.
So many positives on the way in. NRG playing effective trades.
Ya,
That's where things stop here. I mean, less is
padahal
more
gue lebih
HP.
dongo ya.
Maybe that was just
Bisa-bisa ya gue ngatain FNS, maaf Bang.
But it puts Som in such an awkward position.
Ya, si Chat sudah mulai pusing. Mau nyusul El Diablo
NRG
kayaknya.
throw back in this one. SMGs.
Tapi kalau misalnya NA Furungkat, kocak nih. Bracket atas Furungkat.
Kaunzine back by Pillar, up towards heaven. You got Aspas, you got Less. Where is the difference going to come from? Right there, Victor. Good start. FNS, he does convert the frag though. Don't get a trade for Aspas, so
Satu ya.
not out of the woods just yet, NRG.
Kresis, nggak mungkin kalah dong.
Clinging onto Aspas. He's falling up towards Crashies. And again, Loud are just demolishing NRG. This is the best opportunity they've had in a moment's time. This is going to be 11 artists. You need something out of this world, and it ain't going to happen. Tui's tying up this round, putting a bow on it. Sadak thriving in this. He knows he's got him on the ropes here at 11.
And it's similar to the first half. Loud happy to fight fire with fire. They scramble this rotation, and it's absolute commitment behind it. Everybody happy to commit to this engagement.
Fix 2-0 kayaknya kalau begini caranya adik-adik ya.
Clearance as well from Aspas. NRG,
yeah,
gonna
timeout.
again, this is basically one opportunity.
Hey,
They're looking quite sharp
wake up,
right
wake
now,
up.
really. This is their match
Hey.
choice too. What a scary factor here. Where you felt most comfortable.
And the problem being with this scoreline, we're not seeing some of the things we alluded towards NRG being that prep-heavy team, having some real opportunities to anti-strat Loud. We just haven't had a chance to see it. We kept using this word overwhelming.
Ayo bang, antri lagi. Anti strat abang keluarin bang, ayo bang. Anti stratnya keluarin bang. Coba kita lihat ya.
Again, keep this in mind for NRG. He's currently top of the board, so he did the best he could with it.
He went down swinging.
Yeah, he did.
Masa sisa 2 guys, 100 tip sama Sentinel. Sisa 2 bah.
Try and temper the pace. Loud look unstoppable so far.
100 tip Sentinel, bentar, satu ini nggak sih? 100 tip Sentinel enggak kan? Wah, satu bracket, kocak banget ini.
In round 15 at an 11-3 scoreline.
Now Classico getting to have the beauty of a
Sentinel bukan
home
ganti kan ganti, kayaknya enggak dah. Masih Sentinel dah.
crowd. They're certainly making a difference for Loud here.
Gue piling-piling Zeken bakal gacor.
NRG have bought what they can.
NRG kalau menang, siapa tahu Sentinel dikalahin sama NRG.
Here in this map. Be careful, Som is waiting.
Some on the rope here. Well, Aspas going to commit to this here.
Asuna Kerayu mengerikan memang. Bang.
This is a
Derek.
spike in Som's hands. FNS finally making his way across. NRG trying to pump a little bit of pressure towards mid. Maybe keep Sadak and less in position.
Tapi kalau 100 tip ketemu Sentinel beneran bisa menang 100 tip sih.
Outside 8. No dash here for Aspas though.
Cowanzine and Aspas waiting here for players
Oi.
on the other side. Contact made.
Ya, ya, ke-flash semua.
Aspas slicing through NRG. And their hopes being left in tatters now.
Alhamdulillah.
Still trying to fight the
Kira
fight
mati
for
lagi
NRG.
loh.
And they're biting on this. Does the spike go back through?
Dua.
Yes, it does. Otis immovable until then. Lex catching him in the heels.
Udah nggak sih, Kak aja nggak sih?
Crashes has slipped the net a little bit here.
But he has to find value. He can't put it all up to Som. He can't just hold this.
Problem being Cowanzine's a little disconnected.
Aduh, Cuan Jin di sini lagi si Cuan.
Crashes slipping into spawn.
He won't even be able to clear Cowanzine here. Absolutely no way. And the time now is
Kocak
the
nih namanya nih.
biggest to NRG. Crashes may be able to take down
Gak
one.
punya waktu, kamu mau ngeplan di mana?
The clock, Rod, it's gonna be 12. Loud running through NRG currently. The closest attempt we've seen so far.
Ini namanya kocak kalau mamer.
From start to finish here for NRG.
Yang baru jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
Could be had now for Loud, maybe missing some pieces. But they have been just going from
Ampun dah.
strength to strength here, Mike.
And it's another round for
Terbantai-bantai,
Cowanzine and
gimang.
Aspas. Again, I was talking the other day about Cowanzine being the second layer to some of these plays. They're just such a solid duo to put in a position like this where they can just take a scrappy little engagement, dip out, and it just creates a disadvantage for NRG. The other thing as well, you look at the mini-map back in that round, as soon as Artist gets that kill, they send 3 people barreling towards him.
Oh, Sadak unleashing.
Lah!
And well,
Mati ama pensel, tung 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 tung.
hey, you know what, we'll call it that. And well, we'll call this round
FNS-nya tersate. GG adik-adik. Langsung map 2 go next.
You got 1 minute to play with here. Has the spike. Has a couple
Tapi
more
kelas
seconds to
bisa
save,
sih.
but those
Masa
are
nggak kelas
dwindling
dulu?
down.
Crazy sekali aja yuk.
What can he make of
Kelas
this?
dulu. Oh,
The flash will note he's still on site. He's got 2 to try and get past Cowanzine and less, and the timing crashes. He now knows they cross the site, and he is petrified in this corner.
nah udah main berdua di Mas Susah guys.
Creeping closer to crashes turns.
Dia timing lagi. Tang tutung tutung tung.
Locked in for Loud. NRG falling to
Kocak nih match, kocak udah.
in front of the 6th man here who are on their feet already.
Match mengerikan.
Very one-sided first match.
Buset,
It was
Sadak, lihat tuh.
made. NRG liked what they saw from Loud's previous appearance here with this
Te amo.
position.
Tubarau.
Doubling down on it. Almost countering that reading.
Kabur langsung lihat tuh.
Overly aggressive
Dia males
like we
deh.
saw previously. and making this composition work.
Allahu Akbar. Sial banget.
As Pearl will be that next battle to try and take on to. And some key moments throughout this. I mean, I've got to say for me as well, Tui's, Cowan's some critical impact in this. We're talking about the new blood coming in. They are holding their weight here, Mike.
Absolutely. And just to come back to a comment as well, it's rough to see NRG, a team that mechanically are so on point usually. There was just a number of times where there was gunfights just not going their way. And that's really unfortunate to see. You can't really discredit them in that regard because now they stuck to the game plan and it worked from the get-go. It's in the first half, NRG barely got a look in on rounds, even converting round 12 that shouldn't have been the round that they wanted.
Sisa 2 juta lagi nih. Udah all in lot lah abis ini lah. Kocak.
I mean, 3 rounds is just simply not enough. Considering that was their map choice, considering you feel as though they came in with a game plan, I'm a little worried. But Pearl, do you think it gives them any sort of chance here?
Positive to build upon.
Apa kita ajarin nembak dulu, guys? Gue pengen login, udah pengen deathmatch.
We come back to talk about NRG in terms of
Dem kali guys ya. Hah?
So what have NRG done to actually address that? Because we're coming in now, obviously as Loud's map pick, they felt confident with it.
Okay.
Sekalian ini belajar sensi berat lagi. Gue di map kedua tadi di icebox gak bisa nembak, udah gak tau kenapa. Malam bro. TikTok aja ntar belum copyright sayang. TikTok aja, TikTokan sendiri monggo. Nanti kalau udah main balik lagi. Judul backsound apaan? 223 AM. Saran RDA selera sih. Tapi kalau bisa mah reload S anjas. Wild Treat gak? Wild Treat game apaan? Loginin akun gua, kok lu nyuruh-nyuruh, Rip? Wild Rift, oh enggak main. Udah nggak main. Balik ke ML. Kenapa jarang screen gaping, belum mau aja? At least member dulu lah, nggak tahu dah. Nggak tahu lah member atau enggak, terserah. Tapi kalau bisa mah harus member. Kalau bisa mah harus saya. Taiwan bang, aduh nanti tidur cepet kamu, udah jangan tonton aja tonton. Teroret, teret, teret. Coba belajar pakai recon biar kayak pro player. Duh, kebanyakan skin nge-lag dah. Riot fix this. Kasian ini orang yang kebanyakan skin tuh milihnya lama.
Match
Luan Ben ya Rahmat. Skin PT yang bagus apa? Recon, Oni, Prime River, Ion, Protokol. Itu paling yang gue doyan. Lagi sini. Viral seorang pria ngomong bahasa Arab dikira baca doa. Ya Allah. Bapak-bapaknya gini. Ya kocak banget lagi. Wow, wanna fly. Wow. Kocak ada aja dah. Bentar, gede banget nih backsound ya. Ada Ion di naik market diskon 30%, beli enggak? Belilah, Ion bagus kok.
You man ready for a light show?
Diskon bro, diskon itu penting.
Fight.
Don't hold back.
Aduh, ntar gue ganti grip ah. Ada, aduh anjir. Wah, udah pala.
Dominating.
Waduh, kayak FNS gua tuh. Bro, ada suara tembakan, mampus bangun lagi. Apaan sih, nggak pala? Lapar, makan. Kalau nggak tidur. Buset dah. Sakit tuh Phantom.
Put down.
Banyak amat target gua. Ya elah jatuh. Ben apa? Kocak loh. Waduh. Bang.
What?
Alah, jongkok duluan.
Oh, you ain't coming back. Triple baby.
Ke belakang.
That's done.
10 kills remaining.
Aduh. Sniper jaga juga. Allahu Akbar kalian.
Rift Walker's out.
Buset tuh Sage ya.
Sorry, bro.
Draft ban. Tipu anjing. Timer dulu lah yang tipu-tipu, males. Lagi baperan gua.
5 kills remaining.
Rain is down.
Second Phantom suaranya default, iya. Tapi suara ngekillnya enak. Aduh, nggak pala. Iya. Jauh mau tidur, oke.
One kill
Yeah!
remaining.
Kocak, Diki nembak apa Diki? Mati nih Neon. Yah, gue yang mati. Kocak.
It's like wiping his
It's like,
brow.
no, it's like an exfoliator, isn't it?
Tuh lihat tuh batu, lihat. Lihat tuh.
Careful you don't accidentally give yourself a laser eye surgery as well. That is not a good
He
idea.
is playing a dangerous game for
What a
sure,
guy.
but this is a standard lurker warm-up here. You don't have to touch your mouth
Batu
until the
bat,
late round. Very
sumpah.
good to see out of him, and that's what I'm looking forward to on
Bet
Pro
jangan
when he
lupa,
plays
ya.
this Viper. When they get to that attacking side, the
Ayo,
lurks
Laut,
he can
balikin duit
provide, I
saya.
feel like he's been really enabled in this
Oh,
event
dia map
thus
3,
far. But
kocak
of course, Loud is starting on the defense, which Josh, you already pointed out is a weakness.
Set batu
Yeah,
bat
it
dia
is a bit
orang.
of a weakness. I don't feel like that's necessarily because of Les.
Kena jarawat,
He's one of
Bang.
the best performing, if not the best performing player on Loud so far. But I really think that more of the pressure on their defense side is going to be on
Tuh lihat tuh latihannya, guys, lihat tuh.
aggressive because that's very feast or famine, and then Sadak anchoring. So early round it's going to be on.
Biar licin
Aspas
dikasih
to
minyak
be
muka
advanced.
asli.
And then in the third round, once the light hits come through for NRG, can Sadak actually hold on? Those are the big two things that I'll be paying attention to in this first half.
Well, there it is. The second map is going to be Pearl and Loud are right there at the precipice of being able to sweep NRG here and make it to our semifinals. Coming into this game, Mimi, I felt like it was going to be a close matchup, but after that split,
Ini gue udah nggak boleh pakai crosshair gepeng gitu dah.
Yeah, they are looking fantastic right now. But here's the big question. What has NRG cooked up? They've seen Pro before. I'm sure that they expect to play against Loud. And they have not spoken for a long time. Last time they were playing the
Aduh, salah.
addition of the team. I'm wondering what read they have on the field.
shall receive and prime select is about to come through. And yeah, let's see. I mean, NRG, they played the Harbor last time as well. Like that, or not last time. I think NRG, I've seen Harbor being played here, and it's pretty effective. That could very well be the case in NRG. And Artis on Raid.
I mean, that is bizarre. Yeah, we're going to artist race Song Harbor, so they're going for something totally different. NRG previously were
Susah banget ya pakai phantom jarak jauh.
They played against Loud, taking 13-3. Wasn't close, but it's just totally new. This is a new page to this rivalry.
Ntar dulu, aku butuh laser.
Against Cowanteen, Aspas
Ah.
playing against Artist. It's gonna be pretty tough.
Coba damage nih laser.
Just don't have too much faith in the anti-strategy. What we saw on Split, NRG is actually turning around with the believer.
The thing that does give me some hope is I think Raze is a really
Abu
good
boleh parkun nggak? Buset.
Loud is playing into the code when you're
Bahasa Nimo bah.
inside. They provide a lot of value with Artis' armor.
Parkir Bu, jangan lupa di like dulu Bu.
For map number 2, let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypok.
Yeah, Mike, it would be a miss if we don't start by looking towards artists
Mulai.
as well here. What are you making of this?
I could be wrong with this. I'm going to take
Okay.
a punt here.
Do it.
Somebody from Red or
Ben?
VLR is
Woi.
going to correct this.
Go ahead.
I don't
Udah
think
mulai, Ben.
Artis has played Raze
Udah map 2 bro.
since like 2021. We're
Apa dan apa
talking
sih?
about G2
Load NRG.
Yeah, that era.
Raze.
Gue sih rencananya pengen main
I was trying
NRG
to rack
kayaknya
my
tadi ada yang
brain,
ngajakin.
I can't
NRG.
think of the
Itu
last
Dugi kan
time.
NRG ya?
This is one that
Udah
obviously
download,
is
bilang ya udah download. Ayo.
Tapi-
something, it's
Nggak tahu, gue tungguin sampai jam 1 nih, ini sampai jam 1 kagak streaming nih.
Pasti nonton, bro. Udah ngomong tadi.
Ini nonton gua.
Aku kayak tadi diajakin RC tuh, bilang.
Widget, dua yang main gue yang nonton.
We go back in,
Widget.
NRG on
Nah.
the attacking side, which of course then means Loud gets to greet them at the door. Bit of contact made over towards B-Long and rotation starting to begin with the exploration from Aspas in tow. They should be pretty confident in this.
No secrets on the way in.
Aduh, posisi kocak deh.
No pressure actually returning here. Sadak will get caught by the Trailblazer, and NRG looking to collapse on that.
Yes, Sadak's in a little bit of trouble. He absolutely is. Good trade from Les though to keep this somewhat favorable.
Kayak
This
Harbor,
fight
guys,
isn't the
lihat tuh.
advantage
Si
just yet.
Soom.
He's actually left a little loose here. That could be a problem. Does get back in hand. Finesse and slip back towards site. No harm, no foul on that. And the plant should be coming in. That late lurk from Aspas will become a factor eventually.
Ayo Aspas.
Here, two NRG
Lama bener Aspas. Oh, dia belum tahu info si ini berarti. Belum tahu info Victor dia. Victor siapa? Ardis. Makanya lambat banget si Aspas tuh. Apa belum tahu info siapa ya?
Late flank coming through. Aspas
Lama
gonna get
banget.
something done here. Nobody on the side of NRG showing to long though.
No, they're sitting deep
Okay.
inside, but the wrong
Dapat timing.
shown here. Tui's makes light work of FNS. Calls in the swing, crashes.
Okay.
What he can, but less is certainly more right now. As Aspas finally makes his debut.
Too strong bro kalau load di Pearl mah.
Having a wonderful
Too strong.
amount of impact with Tui's.
Sulit.
Painful timing to see that first kill come through and Loud just explode
Mau kayak
on
mana
the
nih?
back of it. NRG trying to run the clock down in that post plant, but able to find enough.
Ini agentnya cuma beda duelis ya BTW.
That setup on site with 2 towards spawn initially, actually 2 towards heaven, could maybe have stood the
Tadi
test.
juga pistol Ben enggak, tadi kan kelihatan posisinya.
See, it's instantaneous the response.
Wow.
Very
L.
good lack of communication. You see that in the kill feed, and they just.
Kita lihat left
one-side.
set di sana.
NRG gonna be buying back in with the stingers. Looks somewhat rinse and repeat for me here. Back to work.
Gak ada bocil-bocil IG di Brazil no, gak ada. Grill tuh adanya, grill.
Process, it looks almost identical to round 1. That's a little bit of a difference. So Sadak will have to respect this now and back off.
And trade-off of shots at least, but no real damage to write home about. Similar execution
Gila,
once
smoke-nya
again
bagus
for
ya.
NRG. Get themselves up onto site, but
Oke, dapat pelayan.
see, yeah, a lot of damage coming through, probably in favor of Loud. Might even try and prioritize the flank a little bit with 2 members this time around. It's Cowanzine and Aspas. But it's Victor to hold down the fort or pillar.
Still no flashback for Victor either. There it is, just about
Udah
taking
di
through.
dogi, set.
The back of the dog, does he decide to go
As
for it? Yeah, he does.
pempet. Wut,
Good flash.
Aspas
Little bit
buta.
of dash, but seeing the dog, you now know there's 2 there. Turns the flash just fine.
Yah.
Pressure comes in, but Victor
Okay,
only
dia
gets 1
reflect.
here. That's the benefit of having the double stack there, and Loud now just flooding the site.
Kelihatan dong.
Great pick towards it. Sadak finding someone now, just crashes. Can he buy the time? He's so cold with it too. Didn't even doubt it on the defuse.
Cuma mati
That's the
satu,
second for Loud
gila.
before standing.
NRG looking to scrap with Loud in these first 2 rounds. Happy to get down and dirty on site. But not going in their favor. This is with the adjustment of this composition as well. And to just being Aspas being the duelist.
Di Twitch gak ada emot kodok melotot. Iya culun ya di
With
Twitch
that
ya.
investment, see if NRG, if you want to throw
Culun
anything else
banget
in
Twitch.
here.
Masa gak ada ya? Ngomong-ngomong si Ayang mana guys ya? Belum live ya?
Yeah, flawless record
Oh,
so
udah.
far here.
Gak ada ya si. Nih lihat nih di Twitch gak ada kan emot-emot kodok melotot. Tuh, gak ada ya?
Different look here. Similar scenes at the beginning though, so Sadak's still going to be aware that there is very much presence towards the B side, but we are now seeing a mid lane and a mid lurk, or at least some presence on this split coming through. Maybe testing
Oh, ini
the rest
langsung
of
ke
the map here,
semifinal.
NRG.
Apa gimana?
Trying to find
Qualified
a
ke
couple of
playoff.
flanks here. Cowanzine and Aspas, the timing on that dog is perfect. That's very telling that this is a different round. Let's see how it looks though.
I guess other than Aspas being noted on that late flank, not the awareness is there initially, NRG going to drift away from that.
Oke, itu spike di bawah cukup depan juga ya, mengerikan. Kalau jatuh mengerikan itu.
Pressuring Sadak once again. Does have less in support and less
Awas, Sadak.
worth
Aku
his
tahu
weight
kamu
in
lagi
gold.
pede, tapi hati-hati.
Iya!
Itu gak ada yang... Lah!
How is that happening? Sadak putting in a captain's performance here.
Buset!
Some trying to do a little bit of a dance, but again, not even cresting towards the site this time. Can he do some damage? Yeah, he can.
Same O.
Can do a bit more. Not going to get much though. As the time beginning to dwindle, those 3 players closing in Loud. Making it
Berkan ini lihat Aris pakai Raze lah, sebelumnya juga pakai dia. Tadi often tidur. Oh Rehan, terima kasih 4 bulan ya Rehan.
Viper's bit available now. Look at Les and Sadak. The amount of pressure they've been under, but they've
Buset.
passed with flying colors so far.
Senyumanmu.
Les will have the Viper's bit
Cuman
already.
harus berlaku. Emang udah masuk ke ini kok, ke beberapa map.
NRG not too far
Pakai.
off in terms of this first ult cycle.
Si apa namanya? Yang kayak air terjunnya itu berguna sekali C-nya.
Yeah, what a difference. switching it up a
Di
little bit.
Icebox
The
juga.
difference being the Viper Spit immediately invested towards A main.
Mobile Legend
Maybe
buang
reading an
anjas.
adjustment here from
Lah,
NRG.
S
And
Magic
there's pressure.
off stream. Wah, dia menonton berarti Pak Haji nih.
Certainly could, and
Gak jadi RC ya. Terima kasih Bang Mojik. Bang Mojik, Bang Magic.
the agility for the dog off the charts. Aspas though, this is a big challenge here. And yeah, they're re-aggressive this way. Quite telling, saw a lot there though.
Ersik mau-mau aja lu disuruh komen Ersik.
So he's not going to be noted.
Pindah
Young bulldog in the corner.
pindahan koper.
Do NRG do
What?
the due diligence here? Got to check on this. You can see them trying to maybe set him into play. Oh my God, he's gone away. Daylight robbery. It's only one. That could have been so much worse. And Tui's now outdone, outgunned.
Posisi-posisi
Oh, they're
menegangkan
striding forward.
Ajik.
They want the site under control.
We'll get it here with the lockdown. Cove just to seal
Dan
the deal.
Ersik.
Plant is
Abu
open
lu
for
sayo.
here, and you can see 3 members of NRG already drifting a little further. Going to tuck Ardis in. Hope that he can do some damage. A supportive utility as well from FNS just to cut off that push into elbow.
Dapat satu nih NRG. Oh, dapat timing dia.
Not a bad round so far already. Now the final 3. Still need to keep this safe.
Gak saving dia ya. Oh,
Not really
Bagaimana?
giving any opportunities
Saving
now,
lah.
though. Sitting deep towards
dicoba dong.
This is near on unwinnable.
Gila.
Yeah, 60 HP.
Gila namanya kalau nggak saving. Nah,
See with
itu Angel jarang dicek.
Sadak and
Emang
Mas
ada di situ Angel ya?
down at 800 credits. Not sure exactly where Kawanzin's going to sit, but
Oh, Angel maksud lu. Ya Allah, maafin
fairly
gua.
comfortable for this purchase with less carrying a rifle across.
Kalau misalnya emang lagi PD emang nggak akan dicek itu Angel.
Yeah, I was curious to see if the operator comes out now. It's crazy.
Jakaramoy, udah salah ngelucu.
Lazy clearance on the first.
I thought they checked it.
It looked like they did.
Ankle.
There are this. I do want to see him having big impact throughout this game. Got the chance to on the raise. Little uncharacteristic to our
It's a
recent
throwback.
eye.
It's
Yes.
a throwback.
But if
And
he
you think-
gets that fire going, Mike, he can be deadly. Ooh, are they committing behind this walk?
Loud
Terus
did this
terus
so many
ankle,
times the other day.
engkol
It's
apalagi.
on the back of reading that NRG heavily favor an extremity, typically being towards B long.
Tembak.
Aspas
Wah.
to punish that.
Bertembak tuh tembus.
Might actually catch crashes here, Lauren.
Dapat nih, dapat Aspazin.
Timing is everything.
Trot. Oke,
Oh, it's good.
mantap.
Backline dealt with.
And NRG have to commit behind that. They have to.
Site is clear, fortunately for them. No stress yet towards our either. You can already see them starting to toy with the idea of
Prepare
applying that
to
pressure back.
die.
The utility starting to be committed and a bit of somewhat of an overcommitment towards CT, but they have to get some territory.
Sadak does have the lock.
Buset, buset.
It's a good investment.
Bang, ini adu apaan bang? Adu elemen.
Force them into spawn.
Katara lawan Eng, lihat tuh.
Be feeling the pressure here.
Yeah, dealt with Artist with a double as well. Beautiful time for him to strike. Couldn't quite get away from it though. Aspas. still standing
Mainan air kayak Joshua.
on the spike. Les.
Buset.
Beautiful.
Lagi jago banget si Les.
Bullets. Two players.
Wow.
And he crumbles. Loud perfection on the playback in.
NRG get 3 kills in the blink of an eye. And immediately Loud response.
Wow.
I feel
Kali-kali
like
yang baru
it's
join dapat
too
like ya.
before that.
Yeah.
I mean, Les
Zik.
and Aspas effectively eliminated from that initial pressure that's provided by the lockdown.
Jik,
So the two
Oi.
here, yeah,
makan apaan Jik?
it's 3 kills immediately.
Oh, ini bukan nasi goreng dari kemarin
responds
ini.
with the first.
Nasi goreng. Oh iya nasi goreng gila ya. Ntar gue coba cari.
Tapi nasi goreng 30.000 kan tai ya.
Ah 30.000.
Absolute madness.
Malah
Nasi goreng tempat lu berapa Ben? Coba Ben.
17 normalnya.
Gotta be a little
Paling 20-an udah mahal nggak sih itu kan ya?
17 sampai
Standar lah.
20. Kalau 20-an tuh ini Grab.
In Sao Paulo right now.
Iya.
Grab Gojek ya.
4-1, Mike.
30.000 mau naik haji deh.
I backed NRG in this game.
Itu nasi goreng gila biasa lagi Ben, bukan yang spesial. Kalau spesial
Nah,
36.
nasi goreng gila gue 20 Jik. 20.000 di gua.
Tai ini yang
Kalau
jual.
ke Gojek paling jadi 25 lah.
You know what? I come back to something Mimi said on the desk.
Maksud gua kalau 30.000 mendingin gue yang lain sekali tapi memang lagi goreng nasi goreng sih.
Now, up to the expectation we maybe held for them.
Nasi goreng yang aneh berarti
There's
jangan
been
nasi
slip
goreng
ups,
doang
it's
sih.
been an uphill struggle in the first 2 series.
I mean, how good are Gen G then? That's what I'm terrified about. Gen G
Exactly.
Tapi dia ratingnya paling tinggi sih Ben, paling dekat
Oh,
paling
iya.
You almost
tinggi.
think about some of these drawn-out series
Kalau
getting a
5
little
kilo
context
masih enak
when
kan
we
Ben
come back
kira-kira?
to a familiar matchup,
5
right?
kilo masih enak.
And here, we're not
Gue juga
getting
5
it.
kilo
This is so
nasi goreng gila.
one-sided.
Yeah, it is. This is very much.
Keruput murah sampai jam 7. Buset, sekarang kan jam 1 ya.
I mean, if this
Bang,
Itu
continues,
harga
then
makanannya bukan harga
you could
ongkir
argue
ya.
now they're almost in championship form, right?
Yes.
To eliminate a favorite like NRG with these score lines, with the rounds playing out this way,
Set rame bener nih crowd.
the response
Ada
immediately
lagi
from
nih Ben.
NRG
Ini
to
bisa nih
embrace
kalau
that.
ini. Nama restorannya Biang Nasgor Toro 1983 Lebak Bulus. Ratingnya oke 4,8 ratingnya.
Tapi
Nasi goreng gila 43.000.
buset,
Absolutely.
rampok Aji.
Trying something a little different here. The flash and the follow-up artist could be taking point on this one. Som by the side. Tui's though gonna take
Kalau tiap hari pada pesan lewat online kaya tuh orang.
Has to win the fight on the other side, which would be
Harga
against
asli berapa ya?
FNS. But he has
Aturan
been
20-an ini.
challenged.
20-an, 20-an kalau nasi goreng gila tuh
They have really
normal.
very few safe post-plant positions. Tui's winning out. That's massive. Ult comes in. NRG want to address this quickly, and they do. Crashes takes him down. The overwhelm
Awas
is there.
kamu, Ardis,
NRG
meninggal
holding on to the
nanti.
side for now. Finally a player up to the good.
Wah,
Sadik still
dapat
standing,
aja.
but only for so long. And now Aspas
Ya
in a
ketahuan
1v3
Aspasnya.
position, absolutely checked on. He should not be able to take a
Tapping lah
step
udah.
out of here. He
Tapping.
should be locked in. But can he break free?
Anjir.
Goes for the Vandal instead. Victor up close, spots one, waits for the
Ah.
swing, but it's Ardis on the flank. Beautiful work
Nasgor
from
plus
Ardis,
sapi tuh
heating up
udah
now.
Big
plus
positive to
sapi
come out of that
utuh ya
timeout.
Allah.
Immediately addressing that triple walk up middle. Aspas being rewarded for it. And Cowan Zine and Tui's
Gua baca lagi.
get much better as well in terms of this.
Gue pengen
hold.
belinya buat match kedua dah.
Maybe a little difference here in terms of the outcome, with the lockdown being a factor previously from Sadak. And NRG will revert back towards focusing
Pakai
towards the
kaviar kali itu Nasgor. Belum ada ya Nasgor kaviar ya?
Storm and the Seekers available for Aspas. Sorry, and Cowan Zine. But they're going to be behind this one. It's going to be a wide open site.
I said I wanted big performance from Ardis.
Nasgor plus Beben ada nggak bang? Coba adik-adik, ayo siapkan ketawa kalian itu mau ngelawak 1, 2, 3.
Being shown here already from the young man. And Loud in this round. Obviously working with substantially less. So if you're an NRG fan, you are wanting this clean. You want it sparkling at the end of this round. You want 5 standing. Maybe give them a little bit of economy to play with going forward. Not being
Makasih bang, jauhnya lucu banget. Gila, aku sampai termewek-mewek.
And already one player in, Sadak, making no secrets of this. Quick to work. Aspas tries to get that first frag, but it's actually less to get Som. Big
Ya,
three
buta.
for Ardis.
Ya.
Blinded up, taken down. Cowan Zine's
Yang
there.
dapet si Chuanzin dong, jadi kagak
Final three should dig their heels in.
regen
Six
tuh.
go down, it didn't find what they wanted. NRG holding those back lines.
Ijik kalau tadi lu nonton ya di split NRG aneh banget di kayak match fixing sumpah.
They may just be a try at this point. Still
Set
doing
dah.
damage, but falls to the knees. NRG making
Aneh
it
aimnya
three.
nih getar-getar semua.
You almost wanted that one to be as close to flawless as possible.
Zeta kamu lucu.
Only 2 rifles
Kata gua mah
remaining.
gua nggak peduli.
Still off that showstopper though. An opportunity to offset slightly. I think actually if Victor drops one across, it might just protect the next purchase.
NTB ya gua tadi ngomongnya nge-mute sorry ya.
With almost nothing to come into this, it's a Blade Storm and a Sheriff, a Frenzy here or there.
Yep.
Aspas back on that operator. Do they try and get him in a position once again?
Lah,
Sadak actually with a judge here.
apakah
Just try
rungkad?
and tuck into
Belum.
elbow and hope for the best.
Masih stay 2 juta
This
santai.
is playing is interesting actually because last time NRG did try and pinch calls from both sides
Ulti
with
anjay.
this Trailblazer.
But they all come in, gonna make this a little bit more difficult. Already bound.
Ya.
It's not pretty, but it's the job.
Nggak juga bah, kocak.
Side control again. The point man is succeeding for NRG. FNS wants to make
Lalu gua lucu,
absolutely
iya.
no mistakes in this. Going to invest the ult, but actually Tui's found Som.
Awas pas.
Pain shell's good. Forces them away slightly. Let's try to connect that spam, but not quite find what he wanted. Swing comes in.
Kamu kira Aspas sendiri, ha?
And suddenly there's a gateway open. Crashes in FNS to swing.
Wow!
But FNS.
Wow!
What a time to come alive! kills and the young gun twoies. What can you do with it? That's one. Needs a second. One more second to
The
play
lockdown's
with.
gonna get him.
Oh, he's gonna be locked down and crashes.
Iya bang, iya.
Oh, in front of the home crowd. The booze.
Wah, diteriakin guys.
Close the gap.
Diteriakin.
Four apiece.
Beautiful.
Even there.
Bu,
The only
cenah.
thing that secures that is Crashy's lockdown.
Yeah.
L crowd.
Things spiraling out of control. And somehow FNS comes away with this.
How's he get
The
three
blind
here?
shot there onto Aspas, and then
That.
I think Kawanzin's already 1 HP from the decay. So an insta-kill with that snake bite. Huge round from FNS.
Yeah.
And much needed, actually. We'll put Loud back in a position where they're going to struggle financially.
It was waiting really to have a close game.
Adik-adik,
Feels like
TikTok aku
NRG
di like
finally
dulu
started to build
biar
up.
biar FPP.
Artist having a good performance, Crashy's finding value.
Info Bandung Kota apa nih? Lewat jembatan di suatu tempat. Oh, saya tahu ini jembatan mana.
However, Mike, you noted it, the money. They have tempered this purchase now. Loud are certainly not flush with cash.
And again, just to come back, obviously,
Keren banget.
NRG closed that out.
Udah,
They've
Ben,
effectively
mantap.
reset in terms of the purchase for Loud.
Udah bangku langsung ini ya, apa namanya, di-share ke grup keluarga. Biar pada rungkat bareng. Rekomen makan enak di Bandung. Ntar nih, gue punya catatannya, tenang aja. Rekomen makanan enak. Ke Bebek Ali, Boromius, ke sate Padang Padatu ada enak. Martabak mertua, ayam asep, cenoa. Apalagi ya? Oh, bakso goreng Anugrah, SPG. Kalau mau setik-setik, Gijon.
Slight adjustment will be on this thrifty round. That was.
Hello, Don.
Yeah.
Wasn't, but NRG starting to once again flood the site. But the problem is, Loud are here in numbers this time.
Jangan Bel, jangan nanti lapar ya, rewel. Tinggal makan, lapar. Kresis.
Has got to be worried. There's Aspas just around the corner. Isolates him well with FNS, and then they're starting to carve away at this defensive side. Split should be able to go down soon. And yeah, win out towards CT is massive as well. Victor doing wonderfully. And yes, Les is behind them. It should be a matter of time.
Buta.
Flash is good.
Ya.
Might find the frag and actually Crashes to turn around. So lovely work here.
Oh 5-4.
Really stabilizing here.
Ngurangin makan malam. Ntar makannya subuh. Kan gue juga subuh, jadi sarapan. Duluan Ben, yuk. Kuliah pagi besok ya. Jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik ya. Ya tadi setak nih di 50. Puasa, iya lu puasa jam 1 pagi sih, Islam banget memang. Martabak Mesir gue belum pernah, martabak mertua yang enak. Atau pecenongan juga enak. Udah 100 saat tipu.
There is a bit of a switch up with that pressure towards middle. And because all you can really see is the same sort of presence on B long, this is quite a nice idea. This could be a nice little knife in the back, but it depends on the timing.
Les has to be, I was going to say, he's got to be careful of this pop with the showstopper.
Yeah, and Artist is away and sends it. Luckily, FNS is by his side. Les with the
Sacelnya kurang amat. Ardis.
Actually somewhat under control by NRG. I'm looking for the backfill.
Panik apa gimana, bos?
Looking at Tui's maybe trying to pressure that. But already, Salak in trouble. Deleted by Crashies. I love this split. Identifying so much pressure coming through from Link. They've just faded away from it here. Artist tucked on the side. Head of the ult, Tui's.
Awas Ardisnya.
Okay. Willing to challenge, willing to brawl out. But Aspas on the back foot now as it's a 1v2. Tap on the spike, needs to draw some fire, which it does. They haven't seen him yet, now they have. Aspas, oh my word.
Gak punya lagi.
And a dream crashes down to 58.
Iya, ente pas.
Crashes.
Tidak sebagus ini Sacelnya ya.
Finally Loud starting to fumble a little bit here on the second map.
That's only the turret to pull Aspas.
Pecenongan mah keju pakai adonan, bukan adonan pakai keju. Buset. Gue sih nggak pernah beli yang keju ya.
aggressive mentality towards the game. Forced Loud into some situations, slight overpeak from Sanak there. Lockdown committed from heaven. Placement a little questionable, but he's out of the position to get the most value from that.
Itu si Wilson kok boleh nge-vape ban? Kan udah saya bilang kalau yang lain boleh. Ya sudah, kan mereka mah lebih. Saya hanya mengikuti aturan gitu.
We do see 3 players committed towards that B side, but already further exploration from Aspas, and he has invested the ult behind this, so it's certainly not without some sort of venom to it. Now we hold. You can see the read coming out from it. Looks like NRG that there will be a further pressure flank, and Aspas with those knives could be it.
How deep Aspas is already.
Udah di T-base aja. Ya Aspas.
It was a safety net for NRG. It's effectively a 4v4. Weapon advantage for NRG on site.
Sleep's gonna come in. Nothing close on site.
Okay.
Aspas.
What the
What was that?
fish?
But the site's under scrutiny. NRG is still breaking through where it matters.
Ya timing. Ay, Victor.
Straight through towards
Kotor sekali Victor.
demolishes them. And now Aspas needs hero
Awas di
points.
wantep ini palanya, Bang.
God
Kan?
damn! Oh, this is down to nothing. 10 HP. He's on an island. He's got him. 16 HP
Letting
now.
di ada.
1v2 though, but the spike is over by A.
Bang mau join member via Shopee Pay kok error ya? Wah, gua kurang tahu lo kok pakai Shopee Pay ya. Gua soalnya pakai Dana semua.
We've got a game on our hands now, Mike. NRG have finally woken up.
For a moment,
NRG kan, bro?
seen NRG almost take their time
Ayo,
to get
gue download.
inside. As soon as
Ya.
that kill
Kok
comes
suara gue
from
nembus?
Aspas.
Siapa itu?
Slight
Ayo, gue download.
hesitation, but they
Ben.
seal
Sorry bang,
the deal.
lagi mixi bang.
A little bit of aggression.
Apa?
Victor with
Ben.
the run and gun,
Beautiful.
Hah?
Lagi nobar lu?
Iya.
but it gets the job done.
Berapa?
Round 12.
R6.
Masih lama gak?
7-4.
Nobar lu?
Sampai jam 5.
NRG now.
Ngentot! Kan baru mulai ya.
Kan baru mulai jam 12. Gua tadi ngajak RC jam berapa? Jam 8.
Second half.
Anjing,
And two
jadi
players
gue main
actually
sendiri
I was
nih.
crediting earlier on
Nah, jadi
ahead
nih.
of this map
Gue
starting.
download
Gue login dari tadi.
Gua yang mobil ada sih, yang
Ayo,
mobile.
tadi lu gak nyelamatin gue, kalau nyelamatin kelar kita bisa main.
Goblok, gua udah nungguin lu depan, Gi.
Yes, Kawanzin's been
Udah
stacking
nungguin
up
depan
on
MRPD
Aspas,
Ayo
anjing.
sih yang enak di mana?
previously they have been
Ayo deh, ayo.
putting-
Mana ya?
Ntar gua
Yang
ganti
enak
dulu
ya?
Live-nya dibiarin nonton Valorant.
Siapa Nugi?
Iya,
Gak apalah, udah punya power lah, santai. Ya paling kena lah strike 3 bulan nggak streaming.
Nambah. Tenang, santai.
Chopping block, lovely work again from FNS, but as crashes to fall, but the site does at least now start waving that NRG banner. Some crawling way
Ya,
out, but
pas
under
lah
pressure.
kalian.
Yes, the ult comes in.
Kalian ya liburan kan Gi
Iya.
ya? Iya.
Liburan, jadi
Pas
3
banget
bulan
tengah
nggak-
bulan,
nggak
apa?
denger suara gua kan 3 bulan lumayan.
Pertengahan tahun baru lanjut ya kan? Beh, pas.
Victor has to
Emang
watch
kenapa
this.
Valorant?
Attack
Ben-benan
on the
nonton?
spike, Som.
Lo izin Ben?
Not reacting
Izin.
just yet. The flash is perfect.
Nah katanya lo gak dapet link.
Dapat.
Something from him. That's two.
Oh,
This
dapat
round
lo.
can't make much more of it in a 3v2 now. Victor and Som.
Jadi lo pada mau main gak Ersik? Kalau kagak gua sleeping
Itu
nih.
pada main itu.
Lo main, Sen.
Si Ose mana? Tadi katanya ayo juga tuh orang.
Ada kok, ada.
Pas
Bener,
kan,
menang babi
pas.
itu dari tadi gue liat. Main sama babi loh. Kasian bego. Ayo, main dah.
Ayo,
Well, he
ayo.
must have
Regional
heard
mana?
Kawanzin.
Ah, regional mana?
Absolute heroics for him to recover
Januar
that round.
Hana masa bosan Aice.
Mana nih, saya?
Finally,
Discord.
having to
Oh,
find
ini.
something.
Gue ke bawah dah.
Well,
Beben
it's
lagi
less.
nobar bro.
Apa tuh namanya?
Viper's Pit paying
Enggak apa-apa, gua aja yang ke bawah, Bro. Lu kan di atas semua.
shutting NRG out.
Paris
What
A,
about
A.
the fuse?
Di atas saya, Bro.
5 to 7.
Huh?
We finally have a game on our hands. Map one
Ayo,
was
Sek.
a blowout. Loud riding that momentum wave throughout the series. However, finally NRG are awake. I wonder if that's enough for the analyst desk.
Jafu bangun-bangun. Jika Nasuki, nah itu enak.
Well, it looks like NRG have found a little
Oh,
bit of a
darah
lifeline
kira
here. They were
condong.
able to get 6 rounds
Yang enak
in a
apaan?
row, partly because they
Flyover enak.
pointed outside, showed that
Cobain
there
dah.
was an exploit that they could really take advantage of on B.
Yeah, their anti-strat in
Dekat situ. Ya, yang enak apanya nih? All you can eat atau apa? Makan aspal, orang dicor, nggak ada yang di aspal juga. Makanan, Kirson banyak gak sih? Lu daerah TSM itu udah makanan semua. Lu kalau daerah Kirson sih pernah nyobain pecel lele. Aduh, lupa nomor berapa itu ya pecel lelenya ya. Pokoknya deket SD Yahya kalau nggak salah. Yahya apa Santa Maria sih? Pas, gue lupa. Oh, Kirson ini ada ini bodoh. Bodoh. BO. Bebek nelongso. Itu bro. Hari tim katanya banyak makanan. Mau dijawab serius apa mau dijawab gimana ya? Oh, gak usah dijawab aja deh. Bebek kaleo juga enak. Enak semua dah yang disebutin. Ingkung sapi di mana belinya? Gimana ya? Oke, notot buat nanti ke Bandung. Emang rumah lo di Bandung daerah Kircon?
Well, this crowd is riding the wave and maybe Loud could ride away from their own as they seem to try and come back as their
Streamer kanjut. Emang gue streamer berkanjut. Enggak, gue ada kanjut gue 50 meter. Hashtag Alkoto. Iya, tuh gue mana. Mau gila tuh.
Bos akal NRG.
Resurgence from Loud though. But you got to give credit for those 6 rounds on the trot. NRG were wonderful to watch.
Nah, itu Kircon tuh yang tadi.
Talking about credits in this B-side execute that Josh was alluding to and
makasih Bang, itu ngomong siapa ya? Nggak kenal gitu Bang. Andika anak baik ya. Ya makasih 20.000-nya ya anak baik.
Will be tested here in the pistol.
And he's passed with flying colors. Sadek gone.
75.
No comfort now trying to get towards his site.
Ayo cuan Zin.
Flash will catch, but a pain shell in response. And no pressure really following. It's looking like Aspas's lurk, going to be noted. And even if they try and build off this, they haven't pulled full rotations either.
Big gap between Victor and Crashies right now. Crashies trying to slip into main. Going to force Aspas to full clear sight here. Crashies going to have 3 members allowed charging towards him.
Crashies. Overwhelmed. Outgunned. How much?
Oke.
Oh my god.
Crashies dapat timing gila. Aduh, satu doang nggak apa-apa. NRG nih kalau map 3 nggak apa-apa dah. Mau Twitch channel poin gua rungkat juga nggak apa-apa dah.
Big round to kick off NRG's defensive half here. Look as if they might throw a couple of sheriffs in. Aldes.
Beben anak naik kok. Oh. Naik sekarang guys ya.
Leading the charge for NRG on the scoreboard and opening this round up for them as well. I almost think there with Aspas's position, the fact that he's not digging deep onto the site, that full clearance is going to come from Loud. But
bagus, semakin berkembang jokes Anda.
I think actually Less the first person to even consider.
Udah kayak Jakir gue naik.
On A main there.
Buy back in.
Yeah, could see a fight for this here with the stingers in hand. Crashies and Som tucked up very close.
Nice work, clean.
Whoa, Crashies.
Very heads up. Not taking it lightly by any means.
Ya, naik kelas, Bang. Asik dapat lurk. Enggak ada yang nggak ngelurk gitu mah nungguin. Kagetin Bang. Ayo lu. Wow.
I'm a little curious here. I'm seeing Cow and Zine and Less 1300 and 1400 credits. A little off kilter.
Wah, dari tadi banyak yang ngechat, like-nya masih 100 ya. Kocak nih namanya nih. Pada tidur.
Crashies. Very early ult coming in here.
Yeah, round 3 lockdown by the way.
Big work from him.
A huge tool to potentially convert this second half
Last
bonus.
like Torakuru pauti
Like I said, what's strange is the
si Tante masih bangun aja lu Tante.
here where it's just sheriffs to play with.
Yeah, it's certainly uncomfortable. Maybe trying to find any sort of pick they can.
Bangunin pakai cara andalan ntar kalau ada time out.
High priority to take this A space, pushing out through towards A main, 3 players towards it, leaving Art pretty open. Yes, they have utility there, so it's not going to be completely out of character. And now time to be built if anyone does need to get around there, but looking towards Stewie's, leaning back through by double door. Maybe that B site is the end goal.
We saw Loud do this a number of times on the buy rounds, just going through the motions, trying to figure out exactly where this Killjoy setup is. Someone crashes though all the way into spawn already. FNS.
Wah.
Screen.
FNS menjadi jangkar. Gak dicek.
Even look what it can do. Finds both players. Lessons that are going down. It will allow a plant to come in and a rifle recovered for Aspas. Hold on. Now that's it. That's the lockdown coming in that we were looking for.
Oh.
And you almost didn't want to see that. Yes, it's fine to see.
Victor, bunuh si Victor.
There's 2 in spawn.
Now Victor.
Yeah, timing. Okay, nice Aspas.
The timing on that snap from Aspas. Precious is on the site.
He's sticking this.
Wait, someone, anyone, stop him! Crashes! Right under their nose, completely unaware.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, Loud do everything right on the way in. But crashes were just not a care in the world. Sticks
Bang, time out bang. Oh.
And even after the lockdown's gone, I'm not sure what the delay is in heaven. They just think, I mean, they bank on it being a tap to draw somebody out. Unfortunately, not in a position from long to stop that from happening. Som throws a wall up to seal the deal.
Lengkat poin iya.
10 now, made for NRG. Loud pumping the brakes again. Second time out here. The atmosphere is certainly different now. Loud going to start feeling the pressure of the crowd going pretty quiet here.
Guess.
Again, we're not
Apa bang? Bangun yo. Masa gak like dulu. Jutsu. Anjay. Pistoron itu baru awalan Ben, bukan akhir. Wow. 5-10 sekarang pistoron ya adik-adik.
The outcome of that previous round, Aspas comes into this with 3100. Whether or not winning this round will mean we got that operator online.
Tombol skip di mana? Hah? Si Tommy kan udah ada badge-nya, kok bisa lihat? Oh, berarti ini palsu nih, Abu menyamar. Timeout dulu nih si Tommy, guys. Sayo, welcome back. Terima kasih udah join member lagi. Apa, Dok?
NRG also though showing a little willingness for proactivity inside A main consistently, and this hasn't been really dealt with once on the side of Loud. It's basically this alarm bot anchoring Art for a 3-man stack in A main.
They are falling back at the right time here.
I love the combo there, by the way. Just to try and slow inside that nano swarm.
Pressure's come through on double door.
Set.
Gauzin, stunning work.
Wah.
So much impact.
Gobi, suka lihat. Yunahui.
Considering the next round. 5 still standing for Loud here. Difference for sure. 3 players though from NRG looking to try and get back in on CT. That spike's not on the site until just about now. Victor even finding less. It ain't out of the woods just yet. And the timing
flash banget anjir.
Dropping back in, finding the challenge.
Sampai di ulti dah tuh.
Just Aspas in a 1v3. Som's low. He's found the first. 2 more to go and a spike to be recovered. He's got a lot of work ahead of him. Victor up above.
Ya, salah tuh. Semoga salah.
Oh my word, 10 seconds. He's got to find one.
Oh my god.
But one is not enough here as NRG will
Udah gue bilang gue menang NRG. Kan gue udah bilang ya menang NRG.
That's one off the blade storm. Actually, pretty close to.
Ya jelas nih jokes
everything.
Papua guys.
Seasons online for Loud. We had to scrape together a purchase here. A lovely play from NRG here.
Prepare to die.
Just be decisive. There's
Bagus lah map 3 ini.
effectively 3 kills in Link here. Roll your minds back. Those 3 players were in A main.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
how quickly they've made it across to actually prevent the plant coming through.
Ooh, do we have a challenge there? I thought Salak might have tested the
Main
waters
pintu
on that,
lagi.
but no.
Mm.
Straight through double door. They found a weakness
Sial.
to exploit. And it's crushing FNS on the way, but there's still value to this.
Anjir, lihat.
Still players on
Speknya
site,
masih di-
Crashies, and he has been
di base,
wondrous
bah.
so far. But again, playing your life could be so much more valuable.
Langsung
They got
lari
one this
berarti
time.
ini.
Aspas
Ngamuk Aspadin.
gets up towards heaven, and this may be an early save, honestly.
Panasnya
So little to be
pelset.
done here.
I
Oh.
think that paranoia from Split still there. They're considering the possibility of it being a fake. Full clearance comes through. Spike finally making its way onto site. You see here once the confirmation comes through what the decision making
Ngebet apa ngebet load. Tadi mah berharap 2-0 kalau cepet ya kan. Kalau energi yang menang bagus lah. Saya ingin lihat mereka lolos. Wild 23 kira-kira tergantung kalau lu doyan yang kayak MH mah word aja sih. Cuman kalau misalnya mau nyobain doang mah mendingan subscribe aja yang Play Pro sebulan. Nah, sebulan tuh lumayan tuh. Tapi rungkat 2 kali. Ya Allah Bima. Masih 2 juta, nggak bakal habis tuh. Kapan lagi, Col? Jam segini udah ngajak tidur. Nonton Yunga belum? Nanti mau nonton. Anda sudah nonton? Kilo Ice terima kasih udah join member lagi. MHW MHR main kok penasaran sama LS Wild Heart. Gas Elmo cobain dulu. Belum, ntar dah, ayo. Dari season 1 ya. Katanya Wild Heart gak ramah sama Prosi. Si Elmo mah PC-nya high end, udah tenang aja.
Maybe reading that, actually that previous round is going to draw them towards double doors. There should be less resistance on site here. FNS got to be careful, but he actually finds a kill here. Less will trade it out.
Gak gitu Bang, ya iyalah. High end lu. Tai Dana masa King Beben gak auto renew member? King Beben.
Looks like the post plan will be set towards long. NRG might be forced to respect this a little bit.
Ada gap di situ ya. Oh.
This will offset the timing by a couple of seconds.
Hancur dong. Hancur gak sih itu kan hancur. Wih, Pokibat krisis.
Crashy's going to connect towards Salak and Som's going to be sitting on the defuse. He's going to be taken off. Dewey's, Gowardine holding on, but Ard is still fighting as hard as he can for the time.
1v1, oke. Ternyata kena kutukan 11. Wah, bos gila terima kasih 1 gift membernya. Hap bu, tuh bu. Yang dapat Los Pagos.
Great conversion here from Loud. And the lockdown even coming fairly preemptively.
Las Pagos yang dapat.
Fast retake coming through from NRG. Maybe on the back of that pressure towards Cowanzine. Him getting tagged up to, I think, down to about 20 HP.
Yeah, super low.
Loud just want to make sure that they can secure.
Hap, udah, satu doang. Miku atau mie goreng dicampur, Col, tapi dijadiin mie goreng, percaya. Dicampur, tapi dijadiin mie goreng, tapi mie-nya harus mateng. Silahkan. Selamat mencoba. Yang kari sama goreng, kalau ada yang ayam bawang tapi kari ayam nggak apa-apa. Yang isi 2, buset. Nggak belenak perut lu. Ya nggak ada, ya udah kari ayam nggak apa-apa. Masih masuk. Cuman the bestnya sih ayam bawang kalau menurut Aing.
Execution NRG were leaning heavily on. It's rinse and repeat, almost a carbon copy, time and time again. Loud, happy to show just a little variation every single time.
Ayam bawang Indomie.
It's all based around.
Kalau sedap campurannya sama kari spesial, col. Kali spesial.
Between Sadak and FNS. So we've seen that on display here on Pearl.
Jadi mie goreng sama kari spesial.
NRG.
Beuh, kari spesial yoi. Bungkusnya udah beda sekarang.
For B main here as 3 previously seen. Similar stack towards A main. Ardis gets very deep. It does actually have the showstopper as well.
Kurang pedes. Emang kakak pedes. Makanya selalu sedia bon cabe atau tepung bumbu serbaguna sasa.
Som is always good for a headshot with this gun. Always.
It's actually filthy, isn't it? The amount of times we've seen it. Trade-off of utility. But there's not as much commitment towards the site. I'm watching that spike back away from B for a second here. Going for the double pump. It does give some room to re-explore.
There's no utility to stop less either.
Chat, udah dingin tuh panda, gak ditembak guys. Dingin. Panda aku dingin. Timing. Lah. Dia buta. Tapi beneran enak yang campur tepung. Enak. Masa bohong? Kalau nggak enak mah nggak akan dimakan, col.
There's no more surprises. Crashes only have that stinger really to play with. He doesn't get to keep it. Victor now 1v.
Lu rada-rada ya Ben. Nggak apa-apa mau dibilang rada-rada juga. Banyak kok yang bilang rada-rada pas nyobain. Apa nih? Tagihan. Tutor bikinnya ketahuan gak follow Instagram. Ayo tanda seru IG dulu. Campur semen juga enak, iya. 3 roda ya kan. Daging beben juga enak kok kan. Nah ayo adik-adik siapkan ketawa kalian deh. Ini pelawak nomor 1 kita ya. 1, 2, 3. Tot loh.
NRG lean heavily on those in terms of the setup. This is either going to be an incredibly messy round with a whole lot of
Ari Prahman. Ketawanya irit.
overhaul here. Maybe on the back of the Viper's bit from FNS, but this defensive setup.
200 like, 1 member lagi nih, Bu. Tuh 200 like adik-adik mau di-give member buruan, doi. Like dulu. Si bos sudah siap itu menggesek duit. Soundpad pakai voice mode. Iya, Som meninggal. Kamu terlalu sial. Oh, Ardis. Buta lagi si Ardis loh. Buset, sampai ulti. Lah. Pak. Udah gak ada orang, Pak. Lah. Buset. Aspazin. Ini buru-buru amat ya, kocak. Burung nyangkut punya si Victor. Lihat nih, Aspas sudah panas, mencari mangsa lagi. Awas keples Aspas. Iya. Di wallbang lu. Buset dah, ketahan di 11 bro. Miskin nih, NRG miskin. Belum 200 nih ya. Ayo adik-adik kabarin 200 like satu member.
NRG.
1 ton itu maksudnya ya.
No. In a really, really rough spot now. I call it there.
Kena mental, kena nggak?
I've credited Kawanzine previously for
Buset,
how
lihat
good his
tuh.
flashes are for setting up Aspas. This is him and Aspas just
Benar.
shift walking immediately.
Jadi rungkat, nggak tahu ya.
With no
Gue rungkat juga nggak apa-apa. Ya
no
Allah.
awareness actually on the side of NRG.
Si Ardis sebenarnya masih top rank tahu. Nggak tahu kenapa nih sial berapa kali. Asik keyboard udah sampai, buset. Paket next day gue liat-liat. Sungai bos. Wah udah 200 like. Wah bos Kilua terima kasih 1 gift membernya. Wih, Victor dapat. Woi. Hap, wah yang dapat si Borboan. Wih, ultinya bagus guys. Lihat tuh. Tapi side controlnya cuma dikit. Ih, si Som, ya Allah, si Som. Oh, mati lu. Ini bisa menang NRG dong harusnya ya kan.
Oh my god, just about gets away honest. They were just passing each other like ships in the night, and the KJ ult comes in as well. Tap on the spike,
Iya.
comes out, it's Crash, he's finding Sadak. This could be 12.
Wow, Kresis. Si telat panas. Langsung mengambil toprek.
It does so much damage. Brings Aspas down.
Dih lagi bos si Abu.
Solo HP.
Dua-duanya teman tim USA, satu Brazil, satu NA. Ya pokoknya sama-sama Amerika lah. Lot Brazil, NRG, NA. Ngelunjak lu bu.
That's all they needed.
Apparently so. But this one is a break in the drought of rounds for NRG. Fortunately for them, that hard work.
NRG kapan? Tanggal 24.
But now the pressure's on Loud. Third map looming. Opportunities now.
MCG, rungkat bro MCG. Itu lagi main RC ke MCG.
Loud getting any closer. They want no momentum with them because until this point it's been very much.
Dan itu nauti Amerika. Oke adik-adik ya. Persiapkan lagi 1, 2, 3. Nah tapi lucu. Itu lucu itu. Patut diapresiasi.
FNS was the solo anchor as well. So Artist got to be careful. Potentially be overwhelmed here. That's going to look for the pinch and we'll find it.
Makasih bang ya jokes di malam hari ya. Mewarnai streaming ini bang. Mantap sekali bang.
That's the adjustment on the plant here. Great awareness from Loud.
Yeah, Aspas can really capitalize off this too. Yes, they know now the pressure.
Udah abad semalak. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Tommy back up to be invested, but the flash again. How do you dig these players out of CT? That's the tricky part.
Ih, ini nggak ketahuan ini. Gak di-expect ini Kresis. Wih, buset. Oh kan? Ketahuan kan? Oh shit, Kresis 1v3. Kita lihat apakah dia bisa clutch. Biasanya udah ronde-ronde gini sih Kresis bisa menang ya. Oh enggak, dia saving guys. Buset, Sadak ke bait.
And another step closer for Loud. Double digits made. They're up to 10.
Crash is just baiting in to punish that.
Buset, El Nano emot lereng.
See how it lies for NRG here.
Why do I feel this is going to come down to something silly?
Yeah, even FNS bringing a stinger into this. There's nothing behind this. If Loud win this round, you have to feel like it goes to overtime.
Feels like that.
Apakah akan OT adik-adik?
To once again kindle that.
Persija mana bang?
Brought them through in the last, 5 rounds really. One more time. And there's a stat.
Huh?
There's 3 players towards double door. There's a pop flash on a swing and Loud. Send them packing. Oh my word, that's perfect. And just
Oh my god.
performance.
1v2.
He's absolutely read it, but he's just being melted
Wah, hampir lo krisis lo. Switch. Izin dengerin bentar, Ben mau geng-geng agak rumah gala, buset. Sap bang, gue udah gak main bang. Tapi kalau gabut kayaknya gue main Switch dah. Iseng aja buat main sendiri. Apakah akan OT adik-adik kita lihat? Atau ke map 3? Aduh, iya mana nih yang absen pakai sosiabas ya? Tadi lucu banget, sumpah.
One more chance, one more go at it. Lockdown Seekers, they have it there on the other side. Similar scenes. Chewy's ult there too. Oh my word, it's an A-piece. They're sitting so deep on the defending side. One kind of back of pit, one Seeker.
Si bos Garuda belum dengar guys. Belum dengar dia adu.
They should facilitate a plan.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh, plannya di situ anjir.
The lockdown off this and they've got a lot of information on the back of the reckoning.
Absolutely. Seekers really just going to ensure that as well.
Adu apaan? Nah, ntar kita kasih tahu, sabar. Lihat Ron ini dulu ya.
Run the clock down here. Sadak's lockdown could be the difference maker. Actually, it's invested here. They're going to trade off.
Oh my god, this is madness. This is mayhem. This is pandemonium. NRG on the side.
Aduh.
Catch him in the heels.
Berani banget Crisis gila. Oke. OT.
And now play begins again.
Eh.
Less is gone. Four standing for NRG. And now Aspas, Sadak and Tuis, what are you going to do about this one? Someone on the spike. And now FNS. Tuis, he's still firing off. Oh my god. So tries to hold it. And he's still doing what he can.
Oh my god, Sadak.
It's going to be OT. 12 apiece.
OT. Buset, itu Sky ototnya gede bener.
Unbelievable.
Dilariin loh.
That we've even made it this far.
OT bro. Nah, nih sebelum OT ya, bos Garuda jadi gini saya ceritain. Tadi sore ada yang absen pakai voice note sosiabas, terus dia ngomongnya adu. Nah, itu. Nah, ternyata Kilo S terima kasih udah join The Gift member ya. Ternyata voice note-nya seperti ini.
adu. Anjing liquid dedek bangsat.
Adu.
adu. Anjing liquid dedek bangsat.
Aduh itu lucu banget dah. Adu. Aduh liquid nyedek. Aduh. Kocak banget. Untung nama lu Samuan lu, untung gak gua sepil lu. Oh di sepil malu lu. Pasti lu ada di sini kan ikut ketawa lu. Ayo siapa? Etak kunaon nggak tahu. Kocak banget. Sebelumnya dia nge-voice note apa guys ya, gue lupa. Aduh tar lu udah perang anjing. Yo, aduh. Aduh si lucu.
Essential to outcome. Housing slow down. Sadak trying to clear towards the back of the side and does find some. That's the first bit of damage achieved. And now he looks with the tap on the spike. Victim FNS.
Sadak gila banget Sadak. Sadak.
So close. Tuis is not stopping. They gotta try and get past the wall. And it's gonna be loud. Surely.
Habis baterai. Habis pelor si Ardis. Wah. Udah makan belum? Streaming tadi sore adunya iya. Iya, adu. Ntar dia sebelumnya tuh
Jadi gini Ben.
Gitu dia awalnya batu.
Jadi gini Ben.
Gitu Ben. Nah terus gue bales kan, serot panjang tuh. Voice note lagi deh.
adu. Anjing liquid dedek bangsat.
Aduh. Yo. Aduh masih lucu. Aduh.
Beautiful adjustment from Loud though. Like I said,
Kesel ke Asep. Mau long puff iya kurang, dia nggak bisa kayak gini.
On the fly, first round of overtime. Beautiful retake onto B side. Actually, adjustment on the side of NRG as well. They didn't
Yo, adu.
They didn't dig deep onto site. And they were so
Menit berapa gua lupa, menit berapa. Lupa gua.
heartbreaking round one of overtime.
Masih dipantau, masih dong. Emang nggak boleh sampai akhir sebenarnya, Bos. Kita ngikutin aturan yang ada aja dah daripada kagak bisa nonton lagi ya kan. Yo. Hilang tuh paru-paru tinggal satu kagak lah. Aduh long puff pakai minus tuh, jangan. Nanti paru-paru kamu jadi 3. Apakah selesai adik-adik 2-0 dah? Oh. Jadi streamer rules ya. Bikin ulang janganlah, ntar gue yang keselak. DBangkongS keblokir 3 kali pin salah gara-gara. Ya Allah gara-gara caps lock bete banget. Harus ini ya, harus ke bank ya. Sweat Datu Harbor. Hotel lagi nggak sih? Wih, Ardis. Timing.
Cannot turn your back on Ardis here. It's a 3v2. Less than Sadak, 12 seconds. Time is fading in front of
Wih,
the
Les.
He's got another. And now
Dia udah tahu info atas bawah.
up against the man himself, Sadak.
Wah, ente. Oke, hotel lagi, let's go.
Carry on the series.
Gak beli MSPG lagi, kayak mau beli ini, mau beli nasi goreng gila dah. Ntar dah, subuhan dikit buat match 2.
Number of times NRG have punished Loud from that position. It goes unchecked once again. And it's the deciding factor here in round 2.
Come on, come on.
Rasa final. Nggak sih, belum sini, belum rasa final.
Doing well.
Emang keras aja keras. Set Crazy sudah 29 lihat tuh.
13-13. We dive back in, Mike.
Livin masuk pakai sidik jari. Oh iya.
Maybe just try and send a bit of utility down here. Very rare we've seen NRG drift away from this as a fake. Only that one round. Victor opted to call that audible.
Itu lot dapat slot franchise gak Ben? Enggak. Kasihan ya lot ya.
With the operator though, we'll find one picks up crashes and he sees nothing behind it.
Yep. Big info here. But still sight success to some extent for NRG, but it's FNS actually to claim twoies. And Ardis this time decides to get a little further ahead. Stunner of a shot coming out.
Oh dapat ya. Oh iya dapat. Kalau nggak dapat kan nggak main di sini ya. Aduh saya lupa, maaf adik-adik.
This is a brutal retake now to pull off. Two towards long, two still on
still
side.
has the operator. Potential here to swap out a weapon. No, I don't think he can.
No.
Oh.
Far away, maybe towards CT if he was trying to get one, but now the time's really starting to work against him. Ardis, he is coming alive in OT. 2 kills already. FNS takes the point of attention. The utilities coming in and NRG.
Gokil.
Demolishing Loud here.
Dibalikin loh.
One more round. And we go to the next.
Itu gak gimmick, saya lupa. Maaf.
Once again for NRG. Right their wrongs from regulation.
Dapat Baymek, dapat silot ternyata.
Starting to heat up. Ardis, I said it had been a while, but putting up such a performance on this race.
People question him.
Streamer.
How would he fare? We are seeing a world-class performance out of him now. The impact alone in OT is fabulous. Loud have pumped the brakes.
Ngomong itu CCJ udah makan belum Baymek?
This time around, even actually finding that opening engagement, NRG still recover this. follow through on that B site execute that's worked so well. Curious here if we see something very different from Loud. As they're back on the attack. Backs against the wall.
Discord.gg/999s tuh guys. Discordnya tuh cewek. Dan schedule yang main di mana di VLR nih di sini. VLR.gg no. Si Ayah udah di mana guys ya bentar. Tomorrow fly to Indonesia, bos. Fly to Indonesia tomorrow, bos. Tadi di mana? Oh, S23 Ultra dia pakai HP. Ben 5 menit Ahmad Rapli.
He's looking to really mix things up. He's towards double doors right now.
And that was a pressure point. It was a big pressure point.
Ardis.
Lightning. Ardis strikes a counter.
Wah, GG. Map 3 enggak sih?
Dragging this game into the third. 3 more bodies to locate and put in a body bag. Tui's less than Aspas.
Map 3 enggak sih, Bang?
Try and make something out of this.
Apa hotel lagi nih kayak di Jepang sampai 2321.
Done so well at converting.
Map 3 sih lembur nih namanya.
They drift into a much deeper area on A site. They're going to explore B main. That should open things up for them. Stuck behind this alarm bot now. And that's the green light. Ardis going to make his way back towards A now. A double flank coming through.
Crash, he's just falling away at the right time still. Not overstaying his welcome, keeping cool in this. You don't want to give them opportunity. When Aspas is still standing, there's still always a chance.
And a key molly just to slow things down here, actually. To buy time for this flank.
You need one of them to find big impact here, Mike. Aspas, this has to be...
Wow.
Sends him away.
Awas belakang lu, Les. GG.
Oh, it's perfect.
Map 3.
And we have to go the distance. Surely, Tui's trying everything he can. He's got so much more work to do.
GG.
It ain't gonna happen. This game
Map 3, bro. Gak apa-apa gua rungkat.
We go in the distance. Fracture now on the horizon. I cannot wait.
Nah, nih kalau fraktur nih ya. Sebenarnya butuh neonnya Victor nih. Cuman gua nggak tahu Ardisnya bakal pakai apa ya. Nih. Worth it nih nonton di tempat nih, Aji. Berhenti tuh tepuk tangan iyalah. Rukat berapa ya? 250.000 doang tuh. Masih ada 1,8 juta, aman aja. Sage. Plot twist Ardis ternyata pakai neon. Aduh, mendingan Victor dah, sumpah. Plot twistnya Ardis pakai chamber. Bu sehat bu, ditanya bu sama si bos, kayak mau ngegip lagi tuh. Tuh, bentar kita dengerin Ayang dikit. No.
You guys cannot see it, right?
Buset, ngetik udah kayak 2 ini ya. Lihat anak-anak guys.
Tadi Seno ke game sama si Kutil ngentot.
Si nonton anak-anaknya seru. Yang hijau nggak ditanya bos, anjing.
BB nih, oke BB. Zofia LMG bukannya udah di nerf ya? Dulu ya?
Dia udah nggak bisa bangun lagi.
Udah di buff lagi? Enggak, ya udah bisa bangun pasti. Emang udah ini di buff lagi?
G36C tadi gue cobain gak enak anjing.
Iya G36C kurang tadi. Semua
Bintu rong.
Emang rada disusahin dah.
Osa siapa yang Ose anda?
Karena gue penasaran nih. Kebuka.
Gila nih, lock malam. Menuju bulan puasa RC dimainkan lagi. Kayaknya lebih ke PB nanti dah. Gak tahu ya.
Masih muda ya lawannya.
Wih, Binturong top frag guys, gila. Kill 8. Ini mereka ini ya ranked ya.
spawn pick. Meta spawn pick udah ini, Bro. Udah bau.
Kita pakai Grab aja. Nasi goreng gila coba ya. Dipirit satu-satu. Bos Kilua terima kasih tuh gift membernya.
Sepi amat ya. Sepi amat ya, kagak ada orang. Oh ini dia.
Di atas pasti.
Mampus lo keciduk lo ngentot.
Gue pakai yang baru nih, pakai sense gua
Nasi
nih.
goreng gila 4,9 nih, buset. Ya elah, tutup.
Nih nge-pack lagi nih harusnya nih.
Kocak loh.
Gua gak mau ah. Daripada gua mati lagi goblok gua. Tapi gak deh, Jan, kagak.
Kabar ini di mana sih dia?
Belakang. Saya lo bareng
Komplek.
aja, nomad lu.
Anjir jauh banget, Cok.
Susah sih. Tangga tuh.
Bulan puasa tahun lalu sih lu dong Magic KPB-an. Emang iya ya?
Boleh
Itu juga
deh.
sebentar ya?
Takutnya ada orang-orang.
Langsung asis masih ada? Masih ada.
Manis.
Buset, drone-nya bisa naik.
Dari mana?
Dari atas.
Ada gua nyari nasi goreng gila dulu nih. Kalau nggak ada ya udahlah.
Satu di bawah nih. Di wine cellar. Gak tau kemana. Tadi dulu dah, yang bawah dah.
Yang bawah, bentar ya. Udah claimer gak? Di situ, Sen.
Kadang serang. Kadang serang deket sih.
Sabar ya. Sabar ya.
Gacoan, wah sakit dulu dah gacoan.
Gue langsung side sini.
Yuk dicabut dah.
Aduh, mati di mana lu?
Chat pencapaian pelanggan gratis, kirim pesan yang disorot sebagai pelanggan lah dapat dari siapa ini ya? Kan gua beli ya.
Bisa ada lagi, Sen.
Ada ini kok, ada inian gua.
Itu emang ini, Bos. Emang per bulan 1.
Gua gak ada claimer lagi.
Terima kasih 5 bulan ya, Bos. Emang tiap bulan sekali.
Gimana ya? Anjing, ha. Oke,
Emang
situ.
gitu iya emang. Free milestone chat itu, milestone.
Magic. Siapa yang deketin?
Milestone tiap bulan.
Bayar sih ini. Dapat orang enggak? Enggak ada. Aku mati. Si ngentot.
Anjir namanya Baby Kratos, Cok.
Main dalam banget deh, Sen.
Kan gua kemarin udah ngechat. Si siapa juga kemarin dua kali nggak tahu kenapa udah kocak.
Ayah, itu tuh gua nungguin dia. Gua nunggu dia nih.
Siapa kemarin ya, gua lupa.
Dari tadi.
Oh bisa nggak tahu. Gue juga kadang-kadang kayak perasaan gue udah pakai nih milestone kok ada lagi. Ya udahlah pakai aja. Ntar kita coba dulu ya nasi goreng gila.
Oh, tembak sama dia gitu ya itunya ya.
Iya. Anjing. Makan semok lu tuh. Kelas Bang Sen. Coba Bang Sen.
Nasi goreng Taichan emang enak ya?
BB sih. Jaga 2 angle-nya sulit jadi tadi. Tapi boleh Sen. Ini buat ngeplan Sen. Kalau saya rada miring oke nih. Ngentot ngedot banget nih orang. Iya nembus. Kan dia nebak-nebak doang.
Salah pesen gua anjir. Tadi Kia apa? Malam-malam.
Kayaknya banyakin wire oke sih.
Bulan 4, bulan 5 suka gitu. Oh, begitu. Dapat member iya lu dikasih sama Kilua di Astio.
Meninggal sedunia.
Nasi goreng katsu yang Maranatha itu udah pernah coba kah? Gua kayaknya dulu udah pernah dah, cuman lupa rasanya gimana.
Wah, OT. Seperti biasa, Bro. OT. Orex gua gak? Well. Ose momen anjing. Udah mau puasa lagi enak nih. Enak kayaknya. Puasa emang tanggal berapa, guys?
Ini bosku.
Ini orang dibuka biasanya.
Mana Gi yang
Bentar ya.
buat naikin gini?
Apaan nih?
Tutup semua tuh.
Pingin dong ya.
Ini tutup tuh.
Ini di mana?
Orang tahu. Ini ngomong dari mana?
Ini juga deket nih.
Bisa anjing.
Udah ke atasnya yang sini. Nggak bukanya sini gampang lah bukanya.
Wah, ada nasi goreng bistik. Enak gak sih guys nasi goreng bistik?
Oh, ada wire lagi kalau.
Ada. Bentar.
harus dibunuh sih orang-orang sini.
Just like the day that I met you. Info kurang menarik Adiki, soal rank Apex banyak player yang kena bug drop rank. Wah. Sebenarnya kalau rank udah tidak peduli sih, main-main aja ntar kalau main ini mah, kalau main Apex mah.
Ada bug dari bawah tuh.
Gimana baknya? Di bawah, di bawah. Dari bawah itu.
Gua kena AE.
Dari bawah lo. Bro.
Yang balkon itu yang rame, balkon yang rame.
Dari bawah bro itu. Di iniin si ini. Si siapa?
Cabut aja.
Lawan lu Sen.
Aman enggak ada.
Ada. Udah ada itu, dibom-bomin dia. Nah kan, dekat kan? Potong-potongan deh Sen. Cakep Sen.
Gua nahan angle doang ya.
Iya.
Ada lagi Sen, satu Sen yang megang bom.
Anjir, menunya nggak jelas banget, bentar ya.
Gua bikin suara.
Darah gua 10 Januar.
Iya. Gua liatin ini.
Astaga, udah kebuka itu. Di side lu bro.
Masuk.
Ada trap gua kok.
Woi.
Oh lu SG lu saya. Kabur lagi bro, keluar deh. Satu udah dekat side deh kayaknya deh. Oh Januar enak nih, dapat angle deh.
Bentar nih, ada yang kocak nih guys ya. Nasi goreng gila spesial, ayam bakso, ati sosis. Oh, ini nasi gila biasa. Ya Allah, tapi ternyata sama.
Lu pakai SG sih lu,
menu
deketan
yang
aja,
bener
pakai
tuh.
pistol Cok.
Oke, nasi goreng gila dah.
Tanda gue hilang.
Apa makanan mah ngeuna mun lapar, bener sih. Kita pedas manis.
SG lu ambil patahan aja. Oh Januar bisa mati nih 2 angle nih.
Wah.
Nah kan.
Masuk.
Serius sih Mas main airsick iyalah. Dia kompenya dulu di airsick, Bro.
Ada nomad di kanan ya. Cakep Sen.
Enggak, gua kira tadi nasi goreng gila juga, tapi menunya sama kan
Ada
kocak
nomad
ya.
Sen. Muter aja.
Gua sebenarnya lebih suka nasi gila
Masuk
sih.
di side.
Lebih suka nasi putih biasa, cuman kayaknya lagi pengen kecap gua malam ini.
Dua-dua side sih. Gak ada camp gitu ya.
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever.
Di kiri bisa langsung nge-pick lu ya.
Mati headset gua, Cok.
Anjing.
Itu serius juga, iya memesan makan dulu ini mumpung lagi nyantai. Itu pada kencing lagi.
Komplain gitu dong. Kan?
Piano.
Cakep.
Nice. Satu luar.
Ya di luar pasti.
Pasti di luar itu.
Lo ngeliat tuh tadi.
Wah anjing, bisa di reverse Sen. Dapat timing. Balik lagi deh.
Belakang.
Ente
Wah,
Sen,
nice.
ente banget Sen.
Wah.
Ente banget bro, asli bro.
Masih ada drone di sana, ketahuan gua anjing.
Iya.
Di atas lagi nih ngentot.
Diskon dong, oke mantap, diskon 15%. Trot. Anjing, diskonnya cuma 6.000, bentar guys ya.
Tadi keculik-culik ya? Sisa berapa tadi? Taker ya? Oh, kita sisa dikit sih. Coba.
Anjing 4.000 doang, babi.
Kalau di atas kayak gue ngeras dari bawah deh kayak dari.
Ini aja lah.
Impact EMP.
Ya lumayan.
Anjing ada EMP yang ini
Diskon 7.000 ya Allah.
Jadi
Ya,
Thatcher
kagak, bro.
mau dimain apa
Masih
enggak
pemanasan
guna,
ini.
aja enggak guna.
Pemanasan gila 9.
Lah iya ya.
Kayak biasa.
Aduh.
Makanya gua kadang juga masih bingung kayak orang-orang pada ngebanin Thatcher tuh buat apa? Pijil ya.
Enggak guna dong ya, nge-ban Thatcher
Makanya
sebenarnya.
enggak guna. Pijil ya.
Nge-ban Osa anjing sekalian. Itu semuanya.
Di
Oh,
bawah.
di atas,
ada
di
ginian.
atas.
Di atas benar.
Apanya tuh?
Ada inian, ada EMP apa gimana?
Enggak.
Di sini ada yang main game squad gak? Wah, gue sih enggak, Bos.
Yang pakai tuh doke.
Udah. Pick agent guys ya. Jangan lupa. Ntar lihat dulu. Ardisnya apa?
Tempat kita tadi.
Ardis Jet.
Gua ngambil balkon. Tadi tuh yang itu balkon kan ya?
Oke, sorry NRG.
Ambil balkon sama tangga paling enak.
Yeah, artists trying to hold on, but even more so than that, like, how is FNS gonna be able to stop the double unit?
Pesan Grab apa? Pesan makan Grab apa? Lagi pakai Grab ngabisin OVO dulu. Biasanya gue pakai Shopee Food.
All right, well this is it.
And obviously, it couldn't end any other
Updatean RC yang baru, operator attackernya bisa hack all device musuh Ben kayak trap kapkan le. Anjir. Udah kayak kayo ya. Bye Laut. Gak apa nih, gua ngebet Laut itu supaya NRG menang. Yo, enggak bro, teori gua. Grab lah mas bro, banyak voucher diskon. Iya, OVO point gua sampai berjuta-juta nih. Kita lihat teori ya. Apakah berhasil? Plotisnya sih gitu om, nggak apa-apa. Yang penting, aduh jangan disebut, takut ke jinx.
Bringing the Cypher in, the questions around obviously countering, the ability to counter Aspas at least, but it's the double duelist. It's two up front here in the comp.
Tapi buat diskon ongkir cuma 1000, gue nggak pernah yang jauh-jauh banget sih.
Hope placed with Loud and NRG getting overrun. Instantly, Galzin and Aspas break down Summon Artist and draw first blood.
Kalau nggak berhasil, bisa 20 kali tangan satu. Mending lu kesini kemarin nih bunuh gue flawless. Biasanya kalau nggak sengaja manjur teorinya. Ya berarti ini teorinya nggak manjur dong. Tetap Laut yang menang dong. Wah gue cuan dong. Wah.
NRG even here you can see the setup potentially.
OVO point 30k nggak kepake Mas Bro nih. Coba kita lihat OVO point. Lihatnya di mana ya? OVO point 200.000. 203.000 OVO point. Rewardnya coba bisa ke pulsa apa lagi deh? Triple. Gue udah punya triple. Jalora. Paling gua sumbangin lah ini yang donation inilah. Bisa ditukar habisan. Kocak ya. Gua aja paling banyak 73k. Kan gua nggak pernah dipakai. Dulu soalnya apa-apa kalau pada mesen di HP gua. Mesin pulsa gua ntar gua give member. Oke, si Ijo mau melawak adik-adik. Kita kasih ketawa yang ini. 1, 2, 3. Sampai nggak kelihatan tuh tadi si Aspas ngapain. Bisa paymentnya diganti Ben. Payment. Oh iya sih. Kalau nggak dipakai di ini juga bisa kan. Di e-commerce. Cuma laka. Hashtag serius. Ya makin gua ketawain lu serius mah.
From Sadak. I'm so curious.
200 beli pizza gratis ya, ntar gue beliin ya. Kalau ingat. Tembang turu oke bro. Jangan lupa di like. Elah!
Actually, it's Victor on the swing that found the perfect timing to try and back him up just as FNS fell. He did manage to get the punish, but Les swings up towards
ada
tower.
kodok.
This plant
Nembak bulldog.
and safe to back away. 3v3 post plant now. Tui's though gonna catch crashes.
Wuih.
How the hell
Cheat!
did we see him then?
Cheat bang cheat.
That's for sure. This now a 1v3 once again. Can they get anything done here? Gotta consider just holding on to this rifle.
What in the hell?
We'll spot out Cow and Zine. That should force Loud a little deeper here. The fault line will catch.
Oh, sharp still. But I think he knows his days are numbered if he sticks around. Yeah, time to try and peel away from this.
Gue kepake waktu itu buat beli makanan gocap. Nggak pakai sosok juga masalah. Berarti harusnya lu 120.000-an.
What an outstanding addition. Oh, this lovely stuff still. keeping hold of the rifle, taking them away.
Bonus
You know,
tapi bro.
economy slightly humbled, not
Aneh
swelling
si
as
AA-nya
much,
ngambil
but
gak ya?
still
Soalnya nggak
final repurchase.
ngomong ditunggu. Ngambil.
Still as good as a purchase
Tanya dulu.
behind this for Loud as well. And it's reminiscent, at least here in the first 3 rounds, of what we saw on Split. That commitment to overwhelm. Right, he's just got too blind. Yeah, just too blind headshots through the smoke. And when players are hitting shots like that,
what are you meant to do?
exactly. Sting is here to round
Seratusan
out
nggak nyampe
actually,
120.
to complement this rifle in the hands of Ardis.
Oh, he's trying it, Ardis.
Aspazin.
Just trying to be some sort of saboteur.
Gila Aspazin.
As Aspas strides in the sight, taking over tower, no more resistance. It's just the Stingers left here.
Itu dong
The plants
konfirmasi.
in loud, lovely on approach.
Will find another
Timing.
isolated here. Crashes
Not
will
bad.
close that out. It is a 2v2 now. The Nano Swarm will find one, and
Oke.
a little fumble there, but Cowanzine will clean it up.
4-0 adik-adik.
Beautiful adjustment as well. Ardis takes contact and the awareness from Cowanzine to adjust that fault line to catch default.
Gara-gara PA jadi enggak.
Also, actually, to catch tower as well. At least the stairs out of tower.
Yeah.
Jam segini tumben gak ketiduran, iya. Gue pernah tuh yang ketiduran tuh yang nasi goreng kocak banget dah.
Loud's ultimate's just about coming
Mesen
online
jam
now.
12, datang setengah 4 subuh. Pakai nelpon lagi. Ini mau di cancel aja nggak, A? Kenapa emang? Tapi ini udah dibikinin nasinya, ya masa gua cancel ya udah dibikinin nasinya. Kan kasihan. Kocak tuh namanya tuh.
The aggression on the test here. But Aspas exploding towards site. No Som on the way through, but by now the spike's actually being safely ferried
Sentak
through.
kaki jam 12 sampai jam 3 enak. Oh setengah 3.
Contact just around the corner. Great timing. Completely unaware. NRG seems so out of it.
Gelo si Aspas.
Here this drop as well. Crashes isolated but still finds one.
Aspajin, awas Aspajin, kamu di flash.
Crashes has a rolling thunder. They're both coming from the same side.
Let's go.
Oh, but Ardis really heads up played. Still just have that diligence in case Aspas was lingering.
Mati ini.
Do they catch him? Yes, they do. But how do they clear that? Or do they even have the time for this? Going to just start that defuse?
They could stick it.
And
They
now
could
Ardis
absolutely
needs
stick this.
to defend this. Les needs to get involved. He has to try and do something. The stick
Wah,
defuse.
GG.
They've answered back with a
Bos
second
Kilo, terima kasih
spare.
1 gift member ya.
On the board for NRG.
You think there the rolling thunder was almost going to miss that player in
Untung yang
main, but
jual ngertiin dianterin sama dianya. Hah?
kill ahead of it. And NRG on the board.
Jauh emang Ben, apa ya jauh?
Big investment from Loud actually. A couple of seconds
BTW, tadi gift member disponsorin hasil borongan pemain Persib ke Restoku Ben. Ah, Resto lu di mana? Asik juga. Diborong sama pemain Persib. Linas gue dekat banget sama rumah gua.
The aggression continues for NRG.
Jangan terin orang sana ya, buset. Gila banget. Jangan-jangan saung pengkolan, anjas. Kok gua nggak dikirimin makanan? Ditipu kita semua guys.
Craving a response, NRG responding kind, but now Victor not gonna be able to
buset dah tuh flash.
Does really well to buy this amount of time.
Ditipu ya kan.
Loud should have access to site, but
Ardis, jangan lihat kiri Ardis. Itu. Iya, Allah, observer aduh. Lagi naik tali si Les.
Should be able to get a plan out of this, but Ardis on the way. The surround's gonna come in. Sadak swings through, takes the fight towards CT as Tuis to succeed against Som. And now the push through again. Sadak gonna double down on this aggression. Loud fighting for territory and winning it. And now FNS and Ardis, what do you do? Up and above Ardis! Decapitates goes in! Takes down Sadak! And now Tuis has to sit and watch as NRG fight their way
Persib
back
lagi ngelap
in.
di Lorin Sentul. Oh berarti Resto lu di
The aggression comes through with the rolling thunder.
Bukan di hotelnya kan?
Ardis with two fantastic shots.
Masalahnya kalau udah masuk ke drivernya nggak bisa batalin. Iya, drivernya bisa batalin sebenarnya. Di daerah situ, oh.
The timing there almost. If Les, I think Les actually goes quick on the rope initially.
Padahal makasih tahu ya, viewer siapa tahu makan daerah Sentul ketemu deh. Gue nyangkut sampai pagi. Sebenarnya kalau nggak malas mah ditelepon juga aman sih. Cuman gue waktu itu lagi malas nelpon kan lagi main juga. Gue tungguin aja tiba-tiba 3:30 nelpon. Jak kapan gue hijau Ben, gimana balikin ke Abu? Itu dikasih Kilua S no. Lu bukan berterima kasih lu, Bu. Kocak. Kursi gue gerak sendiri, bro. Kayak udah berat kesini dah. Ngek. Ya berhenti. Saya drivernya ditelepon gak angkat. Nelpon ke OVO-nya ganteng, bukan ke drivernya. Kan drivernya tidur ya. Nah, kenapa? Males ngurusnya, iya kan gue bilang tadi kalau nggak males. Gue tahu orang kayak lu kan males. Males lah pasti malam-malam ngurus gituan mah.
First time really, FNS is going to be tested off the rip here. There's a couple more bodies, but
ini kalau Thrifty lucu nih guys.
Once again, NRG continuing to try and pressure this north side of the map.
They've had free access here towards Sand though. We've seen it tested a couple of times. Crash is good for it, going to deny Sadak. Bulldog's still in play though with 2s. And 4 players very quickly here. Yes, Les is looking for that punish, but the commitment still looking like it's towards Sand, but not finding the success they really want. Smoke's going to come in. And NRG looking to confirm this.
Flashing. Wah, gak buta. Wih, Ardis cheat. What? Terus smoke mulu gue liat dari tadi.
Do you get a little concerned with Loud's emphasis towards Tree and A-Main? That gap being exploited once again by NRG. See what the response is.
Penonton L.
There from Loud. So they're basically hitting sight there where there's 4 people and minimal resistance elsewhere on the map. I'm already seeing 4 members of Loud heading across that direction now.
Penonton anjing.
NRG slip back into a much deeper hold here.
Yeah, the tempo change from NRG is curious as well, seeing this stark contrast. It looks like they want to get a little bit further aggressive towards Som.
Premium delivery. Apa nih? The restaurant cancel your order.
Beyond this point, but they will lose control of Dish. So little by little, Loud trying to take over a little bit of this map after being kind of dictated to by NRG.
Teng 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 teng.
It's just
teng 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 teng.
Retrieve the orb.
Tiba-tiba the restaurant is closed. Teng teng tereng teng tereng teng teng.
Digging their heels in towards B site. I think actually.
Double pump towards
A. This is almost perfect.
Gua resto yang baik, driver tidur cancel aplikasi. Antar langsung ke tempat bawa kiri, buset. Niat juga. Padahal gue udah beli 3 loh, mau makan besar gue. Si kuat makan 3. Diules go, wah nggak ada orang di side-nya. Oke, Aspazin, awas Aspas, jangan aneh, jangan lucu. Wah, FNS aim getar. Buset dah. Aspazin, Aspazin, cuan Jin. Mantap. Abangnya jangan nonton PCT ya. Ntar gue udah gamut, ntar aja lah pesannya.
See how calm and collected he is to reset for the second.
Pas istirahat match kedua aja.
Being forced so deep in A main. NRG have the upper hand here. FNS holding down the fort. This reset here.
Got 2 as well.
So clean with it.
This guy. See why he's on.
Makan carok satu aja udah begah, iya aji.
High priority players to get into this roster.
Lu lihat sendiri waktu live streaming lah.
Leading the board for Loud here.
Operator in the hands of Ardis here, so could be grounds for a little switch up here. Still proactive to clear
lah, gua makan nungguin lu bang, ya nggak jadi. Hah? The fuck?
Adjustment of the trips as well. He's looking to try and shut down Aspas on this dash.
Let's see if it even comes into question. Already Ardis back on the
case. Slot ganti-ganti.
Just looks away. As Loud creep towards the site and they're further ahead than expected. He could have a terrible surprise, but he's nowhere. But Aspas is so quick. Denies Ardis any play this round.
But again, look at the setup.
Temennya udah dapet A, temennya udah dapet A. Yuk masuk yuk, yuk. Awas dropnya yuk. Smoke drop, smoke drop. Oke, mantap. Go plan, go plan, go plan.
Flank coming in nice and early though. See crashes. Have his hands full. But Tuiz needs to survive.
Makan bareng aku aja, main nggak Ceconu teh?
I think that's the NRG considering just holding on to
Mai.
with Som bringing a stinger in, he will get the upgrade. They will ride this one out.
Fragile economy would be brought in. Would be a problem.
Iya, ada Cypher di B, langsung cabut. Buset, rewel banget nih. Berisik. Tepok balon udah kayak air hujan.
Awkward to push through. Especially without a raise in this composition as well.
Orang jago banget Aji.
On the side of NRG.
Kekecilan keyboardnya. Kalau menyesal gitu beli keyboard.
From finding this space time and time again.
Cepet amat save-nya. Kalau Ardis hidup juga masih bisa save sih. Bakal save juga kayaknya. Mereka tadi udah buang utility juga kan. Gua kita lihat komen guys. NA save. Spam this energy to help out NRG si ngaruh. Sosia Bas di Bangkong kali ya guys ya. Janganlah ntar gua di ban. Cuman enak buat nge-game memang sih. Gua kita lihat Nugi Darmawan. Lagi nunduk, Wibi wop-wop, Ose wop-wop. Wah, Ose kena lagi kah malam ini, kenapa nih?
The options then become Loud's kind of choice, I guess you can say. They can then decide where do they want to adjust to just for the fun of it.
And it's tough as well to see the operator in the hands of Ardis. What's worked well for NRG is being proactive, right? They clear this space. They then reset. Ardis is left to drift all the way around the north side.
Whip.
I think a key indication that previous round is seeing FNS's utility.
Kalah tembak.
As soon as that cage goes up, they find the kill on Ardis. They see the cage go up. Immediately, Les and Sadak able to capitalize on that
elsewhere. Males beli keyboard yang baru dulu biar gak bener ngetiknya. Hah? Lu aja salah. Goblok. Duluan men. Ya Rehan, dadah.
And this is the man who could have it. Ardis and FNS now exploring deeper options. That's the first blood they needed. A double dip.
Haha, dibalas Aspas. Keyboard lu gue beli mau. Di ulti langsung.
This is exactly the type of adjustment I wanted to see. Aggression through B main here, and as soon as Loud feel that.
Baca lagi tuh, lihat tuh, baca lagi pemborosan kata tuh kalau kata guru bahasa Indonesia ya. Sini dia Les. Coba mengambil ke side B. Sudah salah ngegas pula. Mau jadi apa? Uy, masih dapat satu loh. Dah B-man dong, udah dapat info.
Two utility still to play, but it's just the guns in hand. Victor Second bite of the cherry. He's been tagged up now. It's the trade out. 11 HP. It's found him. Victor trying to play around this, readjust to the side.
Wah,
Oh,
gila, Victor yang dapet.
Here's the victor in this one. NRG up to 4 now. And this
Udah
might
tangan
mean this
dipakai yang
chess game
bener.
is back
Ablok,
and
ablok,
forth.
ablok.
That shot from Les. He was
Saya
dead
suka
to
nih
rights.
ada
Victor will
apa
retrieve the
namanya?
operator,
Pertikaian di pagi hari.
but straight away seen the perfect adjustment from NRG.
Anjir bisa-bisanya one tap dulu ya.
A beautiful setup to almost bait Loud into what's worked for them previously.
Malam DBangkong malam. Tumbuh, bertumbuh. Yang baru join jangan lupa di like adik-adik ya.
Curious now, I mean, it's looking as if Loud's answer to that is, right, we've drawn NRG
Daripada
into
beli
exploring
keyboard
towards
gua,
street
mending
and
penuhin
towards
donate
A
DBangkong.
main. Can we find anything from Arcade? Or towards Dish, potentially. Might fault line off this.
Buset!
They're both in. Oh, they're so stuck
Lah!
up. Crashes and some in
Kena setun dua-duanya, tiba-tiba rata. What happened aya eta naon?
Firing on all cylinders. But this is
What
surely too far.
happened aya naon?
FNS just trying to play his life. He's buying
Buset
time.
King lu sekarang tahu tiba-tiba kangking-kangking gak jelas.
Oh,
Lah,
and the adjustment.
kamu mengantuk Les, apa kamu tangan kiri? Harusnya tangan kiri ya. Soalnya dia kayak kaget gitu.
And they are low HP.
Yeah, Summon Crash is very low HP. Victor making his way back through tree, but have to show restraint here.
50 seconds to work with too. It is time to make something of
Ya
this.
kan, tangan kiri kan, soalnya kelihatan. Kok kayak bingung dia kaget. Coba kita lihat.
Find that operator
Left
best
hand
he can.
pasti.
Full utility kit to work with if he has the opportunity, but the double stack now down.
Ini susah banget ini.
Pass is a problem. And the next step could be
3 orang gimana caranya anjir.
first, and there's the second. NRG waiting. And the gap closing now. Loud not finding as many responses as they'd like it. And it will be tied up potentially at the half if NRG are able to convert this. Looking at the purchase as well for Loud, it will be lacking pieces.
It really will. One of them being a weapon, a guardian in the hands of 2Es. But 4 ultimates to work with. And this is potentially cause for concern,
FNS lagi kalembat.
considering it was an 8-4 half allowed versus Gen G. And they struggled in the second.
Yeah, what a reminder. So many ults to invest this time though. Bananas is on the case.
Buset!
Oh, and he's walking on water. He's
Flashnya sempurna adik-adik.
2 huge kills. Surely he's dead to rights, and actually they got some as well. Maybe it's not over just yet. What can Victor do? He actually avoids it.
Victor mati juga.
Denies the ult's in place. It's a 3v2. After all that damage from Artis at the start, it's all for nothing.
Ya, FNS ketahuan. Si Crisis juga udah ketahuan.
We identified on this flag. So both Crashes and FNS position known. Utility on the spike.
Main di CT deh kayak kebalik nih.
Time ticking
Kite-nya.
away. Haven't got time for this slow approach right now.
It's so hard to clear this with utility on the site.
Case
What are you
trigger.
meant to do here? They've just got to run through the motions Loud. If they keep their composure, they should take the lead into the half. Crashies sees the first potential target, but again, time is against them here. Working it down perfectly. FNS is just going to try and sit this one as best he can, and it's actually off.
Iya, di wallbang dong, gila.
Loud at
Bena, kenapa diem?
7-5. We'll be leading on this.
Give themselves a little buffer here for the
Switching
second half.
side.
The response is there from NRG. Ardis and Crashies once again putting
Pas
up
kondangan sama
numbers
gue
for this
beli
team.
di warung. Hah? Ada di warung lu supasup.
Could be here. 5 to 7.
Warung mana?
Another lead, but they struggled in this half in the
Dada
past. We have to wait to see
minta
what
dadah
happens
mau
now. Let's hand
turu.
it back to the desk to talk about
Huh?
that first half we've seen.
Dadah.
What an incredible game of tug
10
of war that we're
ribuan,
seeing
anjir.
here between NRG.
Ada ya di warung-warung ya.
You know, to immediately jump into this one, it's
Kalau
very
kondangan sih
clear the impact
pastry-nya
that's
udah
being felt here by
premium
the
itu
duelists
namanya.
for both teams has been very profound.
Yeah, it feels like this path has been a story of how these two sides have been utilizing their jet players.
Peki bangkil
For Loud, it
UAS.
started quite strong for
Buset.
them with those fast
Delay juga tangan lu Las Pagos.
rounds and utilizing Ospes to be able to get deep, find great value. But
Makanya
what
di
was
Garut
really
dan di
impressive
Bandung.
was what Artis was able
Aduh.
to get done on NRG.
Mana ya?
Multiple rounds, he's
Di
pushing
Garut
more
tar gue
sides,
tiap hari
getting
ketemu
back to
Cokodot.
base, setting himself up to have a lot of value into the region.
capek bacanya Cokodot.
Kind of helping out, being able to push down the ramp towards the B side of the map, getting that opening kill with the operator. Artis had a fantastic half.
And this is the pistol round.
Oh, super sub
And while they go
instan.
for onside crunch, which I agree is a good anti-strat against
Yang
the
instan, bos.
They were not ready
Bukan yang
for
langsung
this
sama
at all.
pestrinya.
Round one, they hadn't got a feel for the tempo. And when you look at how this first half played out, NRG were
Sorry
actually
dah.
winning more of the rifle rounds. But they
bentar
are
guys ya.
starting every half 0-3 or 0-4 down. I mean, Loud have won 4 out of 5 of the pistols. If NRG tried to force, NRG have lost 2 force buys. And if they let Loud get a bonus off, Loud have won 2 bonus rounds. They're going into round 13 here, and they cannot afford to lose another pistol. Otherwise, they are just going to lose the game like that, just based on the pistol rounds. Nothing else. They can hold their own elsewhere, but they're going to lose off pistol rounds.
Yeah, they absolutely need to get those pistol rounds under wrap as well, because traditionally Loud has been pretty rough on this side of the map. They really struggled versus Gen G to get a read on how to play the defensive side with this double duelist composition, and I think NRG have likely come into this with a game plan of how to counter that one on out. But if you start slow, if you give Loud the momentum, they can still absolutely come out with this one.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? You simply
Anjir, anaknya
cannot
udah 2.
afford to give this up if you're NRG. And if you're Loud, you're feeling pretty good about your chances here. You got the lead.
Sama
Can
pastri,
you
oh sama
close it out,
pastrinya.
though? That is the question.
Aku lagi
Buckle
suka
up,
sama
folks.
orang,
It's
tapi
gonna be
aku
a
lagi di
wild ride.
perantauan.
Let's send it back
Menurutmu
over to
aku harus
Pansy and
gimana
Ivan.
ya? Harus fokus di perantauan. Sukain hal lain dulu. Seperti suka Valorant.
Matchup we've seen so far. Mike leading into the second one.
Bol.
I'm so intrigued to see Loud's approach to the defense here. Like I said, they struggle with Gen G being so slippery in some of those rounds, really mixing things up and almost playing defying logic in some rounds, just playing so unorthodox. And that's not really NRG's forte.
Apa gue baca lagi, aduh.
Oke,
les. Langsung balik kah NRG?
Making a mad run for it, a mad dash over towards A. The other two holding towards spawn, seeing nothing, so they have to start being proactive. Sadak showing a little bit of patience here.
Kawanzin, though.
Ini kalau ronnya cepet jam 3 beres nih guys.
Kawanzin, I don't think he actually has the fault line yet, so Sadak has to back away from this.
Si Sadak salah pensel.
Devastating.
Crash is already down to 58. That would have been potentially huge. They get onto the site. The other hand.
Ayo orang MN lari, orang MN please.
A bit salty so far, a bit messy. Fall through by Tan. Kawanzin with a trade towards FNS. And that's fast. Taking it in the way of
Set dah.
Loud.
Iya kena setun. Wih.
Woohoo! It's Kawanzin. Takes down Som. And Loud get the gateway forward now.
And Sideshow just alluded to
Sungai bos
this.
Q. Mau hotel mana dek? Oh.
To establish a lead here.
Sangat-sangat agro ya.
Can they convert this into a bonus? Which would be huge for them. Do NRG force back into this? I'm seeing a Bulldog off the rip here. I'm seeing light armors. I'm seeing SMGs.
Oh, Christ. Oh my God.
This could spiral out of control for NRG.
So precarious. Okay, Stingers, Spectres, that Bulldog got traded out on.
Oke Ben, aku akan mulai menyukai Valorant dan streaming ini. Bagus kamu cinta Valorant.
Sadak does get checked on here. Gets caught up too by that as well, but no one to close the gap yet. Kawanzin by his side. Artis and Victor towards that right side of the angle though, already making progress. They might need to respect this.
I was going to say, now that they've seen there's a force behind this, Loud will back away.
Uy, Ardis bisa begitu loh.
Can't close that out just yet.
No, but it's quite equal footing here. Artis does find Kawanzin. Crashes.
Buset tuh sebenar.
Sights under wraps now, flying that NRG banner. The other two players who are over here have to respect this now. Sit towards that sand side. Spike planted. Artis is low HP, but again.
Kaki nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, panas banget. Hah? Oh, yang herpes teh ya? Dikipasin, we bos, dikipasin. Crisis terbakar dan terbangga. Uy. Uy. Uy.
Where's the rest of the team? One by one. NRG.
Lah, keabsen satu-satu loh. Tapi nggak ada waktu nggak sih? Gua nggak kedengeran spike-nya.
No way!
Dapet, gila Loud loh. What?
No way, Loud have just got away with that.
Anjing dia absen satu-satu. Double pick. Gila ya.
Pivotal kills. Put FNS into such an awkward position. He has to come back to main. A
Buset dah.
gut-wrenching round to lose for NRG.
Gila. Duluan men, tapi minta dadah lagi
Big
boleh.
win for Loud.
For me, Tui's has been man
Boleh.
of the match.
Dadah.
Love what he's been bringing the impact alone in some of these rounds. The ones that matter, ever present. And now pressure on NRG.
Wah.
Trying to mount, but well,
Di one
Paulo is
tap.
certainly up to the test. Anyone else willing to see?
Cuan Jin. Lewat semua nih guys. 1, 2. Ya Allah, di flick sama Ardis. Buset.
Out by Dish. So Aspas is still in this one. Oh, he's waiting. Anyone dare go for it? No. But he reads his fake so early on.
Dadah mulu minta ciuman. Wah, mahal 2 juta. Kamu kena Raper Judge. Dia dukung mana sih, serius dah. Dukung yang di betting lah, buset. Tapi gue pengen energi menang. Bingung kan lu? Nih, gue betting apa? Tuh, Loud gue. Tapi energi pengen menang gitu. Pengennya energi menang. Tapi gue bet Loud, gimana? Si Ardi sih punggungnya rada pegel ya guys ya. Agak lain kan orang ini, itu dia. Ersik Ben telat, udah main tadi. Yang lain masih main tuh. Ah, nangis lu juga. Yang Ben siang.
Coming into this round that potentially could break the economy once again for NRG.
Nomor jangan lupa like adik-adik ya.
11 rounds and NRG broken purchase. Potentially back.
Lemparan sih, Mas. Lah udahan pada. Lah, welcome. Yang baru join boleh like langsung. Kirain masih pada main.
Alright. 5 to 10. We focus back in and we look at the buy.
Diem lu coach Pajar.
See an operator. I see rifles beside it.
Mas Ersik, Mas.
For me,
mana Ben?
this could be one
Lot banget kayaknya Ji. Sulit anjir traktor. Buset. Di wallbang, bah. Makasih Mas sudah ngelempar popu, anjas.
Not rewarded initially, down to 53 HP as well. We'll back away from this.
Anjir, semoga situ ya. Pindahan idol kelas, langsung aja di like ya pindahan idol biar gope.
In the form of crashes, holding this down to prevent this retake ultimate.
Di ulti.
There's the pop of 1-0. As much as the pressure is here, you're right. The big swing factor will be by Dish and timing is everything in crashes.
Aicil gue beli nasi goreng gila tiba-tiba di cancel.
Oi.
Restoran tutup kocak.
Now be on red alert. Nice. There it is. Main threat now eliminated.
Apa Mas?
Deal with the rest is coming towards
Ersik Mas?
You've got to feel everything is now favorable towards NRG.
Kok jangan member lagi. Oh. Anjir, line up.
Time now.
Wing.
On their side and Loud want to keep these weapons. Rifle. The Vandal going to be kept with Tui's.
Ciamik
The
gitu.
operator with Aspas. And 3 walking away with their lives in a round for NRG.
Gawe bu, ya bu, gawe bu. Lek.
Some footing in terms of the purchase here. Bladestorm and Rolling Thunder available.
Lu diem coach Pajar. Lihat nanti.
Big ultimates.
Apa?
Loud
Udah kaku
encroaching.
anjing. Udah lama gak main game FPS sekali gua.
Tapi toprek mulu, bro.
Rolling Thunder.
Bang Seno itu. Bang Seno nyusul.
Oh, nyusul.
Bang Seno lah. Bang Seno dipanasin dikit panas, Bang.
Ah.
Judge not quite enough, but less right back into it. Still able to get a buy here. Two judges, two vandals.
Gak
and
bisa
that
dia kalau
operator.
gak satu run minimal kill 3 itu dalam satu match. Ya kecuali waktu itu pernah lah satu match kill 0 tuh udah paling lucu itu.
Telur
Anjing. Gak tau ada Seno lagi sambil ngocok tapi gak tau ya gue tuh ya. Sambil ngocok dah kayak dia tuh.
Cowanzine here in support. Should have that fault line coming back online shortly.
Don't get away.
Saya tidur.
Slipping towards the operator of Aspas.
Absen aku. Absen pakai poison note, Bos Adi.
Oiled like a viper. Oh my god, waiting to strike. Takes out
Enak.
Artis, takes up the head of the beast. And now NRG
Dia kalau
working
udah
far less
udah
than
satu
before.
doang aja nggak mau tambah lagi.
The rest
Iya.
allowed slip away slightly, not too far. Still wanting to hold that A main control.
Victor found space on Dish though. That should give Crashes an opportunity to get across the site.
By
Tuiz,
Rafter.
does he spot this out though?
I don't think he's seen Victor.
Udah kelihatan ya?
Sadax is still winning the fight over by main. The pressure, whether or not they expect it, is going to be coming through by Sanders. Tuiz expect this.
Set.
Yes, Cowanzine.
Tuan Jin.
Well enough to get
Alah.
the trade at least. Cowanzine now locked in between.
Big
A rocket
ultimate.
half place.
Iya.
Pinter banget dia.
A quiet performance from Som.
Kalah, Cil.
He
Dapet lo
finds
si
it.
Som.
FNS already tenderized earlier on.
Iya.
So low. Good trade for Som. And the 1v2 Aspas needs a rifle.
Kocak.
Gets it. But the ults are there. Som and Crashies both.
Kebiasaan lu.
Padahal
Lah,
ulti udah bagus
kebiasaan.
dia ini karena bawah biar kena
Iya,
ini.
udah bagus.
Called upon. Som trying to play safety. Aspas gives
But
away
he's
position,
so-
trying to check as he goes. And the players will hold a good crossfire here, draws the attention of
Wah.
one side. Crashies digging deep now for NRG. They are not out of this game
Cabut
yet.
dulu meratapi nasib. Katanya mulai cinta Valorant. Ah, tipu.
Ultimately are the demise of this A main hold.
Jam 3,
God
bro.
almighty, how?
Seru nih nggak ada SBC baru. Fuck.
Maksudnya
And that's gonna be so
Gak ada.
frustrating.
Gue pengen main FIFA gue dari kemarin nih tapi ada tontonan mulu anjing.
Flip this back in NRG's favor.
Gue mainin punya Atil lah.
Sheriff's
Huh?
into this one.
Yeah, could be
Skinnya
eight.
Atil.
Gi, lihat FUP lu udah berapa Gi bulan ini Gi?
Very much could be eight.
FUP lu.
Wah.
Coba lihat dah.
apa namanya di home?
West streamer sih West streamer, tapi like-nya
Oh
setap.
di HP.
Iya dia.
But now that early attempt
Atil ada event
at aggression gets warded away.
NRG actually very
Penasaran
quickly
suara
in
si
position
Peadu
where
nanti dah kalau nobar lagi
a
kayaknya
little
dia
bit of a
ada.
cushion in terms of
Nggak tahu.
the finances here.
Gua
Very
bulan
loose hold here on B.
Enggak 20.
Aspas,
Berapa?
a ton of
3/4
information
lah, sabar.
outside tree.
refresh lama banget nyetot.
Sadak and
Seribuan kan
Cowanzine,
masih kan?
likewise
Belum,
outside A
belum.
main.
Harusnya 1000-an sih udah tanggal 20.
Ya gua lagi jarang streaming deh bulan ini deh.
What a shot! Oh, this
Enggak yang terlalu lama banget sih.
that turret
Iya,
posing
nggak lama-lama
threatening
gua
position
streaming
for a
sama
moment there. Not going to get a second attempt at this, so Som going to take down
Gak bisa
Aspas.
dilihat sih ngentot kok
Side
nge-lag ya
start,
kontol.
secure.
Di slide
Kayak
kanan
kuota.
nggak bisa.
Nothing denying
Tungguin
the
dulu Gi. Gue juga gitu nggak bisa slide ke kanan.
Kayak kuota lah ngentot.
No, FNS not
Bisa
gonna
pakai
fall
kuota
for that.
kenceng.
And none of these looking too threatening just yet. Yes, that initial shot towards Ardis was a problem, but he's now able to kind of
Malah
stabilize.
putih pakai
Sit back a
kuota.
little deeper.
Kocak.
Should allow the cross to sight. Handled well.
Kocak emang.
NRG up to top.
Gue udah 1300-an masa Gi?
Good damage. Needs a whole lot more to
Lu
make this
download
round
apa?
actually a potential.
Gak ada.
Some already
Di
set up
rumah
on Molly
masih
as
download
well,
itu
yeah.
Warjon,
Picture
update.
coming through.
Warjon
Should allow
update, download.
NRG to hold on to.
Sekarang malah 1400 400.
Iya mau disundul.
Attempt.
Tapi
bisa
gua
divis.
full sih. Gue beli belum ada libur nih anjing.
Bloody hell.
Oh iya.
Making a go of it.
Udah nggak ya?
for sure,
Gua
but
tahu
Waktu
gak sih
keluar
gua
libur
berapa?
gak sih?
Hah?
it is just dwindling.
Berapa lu?
Yes,
700.
they're doing some damage on the way out here.
Kan gua
Buset.
bilang.
They won't be enough to
700.
change the course of
Gua
this
lagi dengan
round.
streaming, gua liat
NRG pulling this game
Jujur.
back.
Gue bulan ini keluar sekali doang. Pas PBNC deh.
I feel like this is
Udah bayar
almost
Indi belum?
like
Belum
a
Ricky.
round
Mau
Kasih
bayarin
dia
langsung aja
FUP
tanda
lu,
seru.
loading up a lot of ultimates
Tuh
there.
kata Nightbot juga tuh langsung sawer.
Which could come.
790
GB.
800 lah.
I'll agree with you. This is quite
Yeah,
a pivotal round.
this is a huge round for both sides. It won't reset the economy of NRG. But if there's investment behind this and Loud win out,
Ditambah
it's going to
nanti
reset a lot of this
Subaton.
progress that
Emang
NRG
iya,
have built up
Kang
already.
Haji.
Wah, diundur
Well,
sih
you
bang
see the
kalau
operator in
Subaton
hand for Aspas.
FUP gitu bang.
Ih, kurang sedap ya.
Showstopper available for
Sedap
Sadak as
banget.
well. And
Kalau
the
enggak,
lockdown.
ini
Orbital strike behind that.
nambah, ya
NRG,
nambah
the
ya.
only thing they're missing
Beli.
Iya
is
nambah
the
doang. Speed refreshment sekarang namanya. Kalau FUP gitu maksudnya gimana? Kayak kuota.
Game pressure coming in. As you said, big swing out here. Certainly could be the gates fully open for
Apa namanya, Ben? Udah dibeli ya? Lainnya
Speed refreshment
Caranya.
paling kanan. Beli internet.
internet.
Terus
Oh,
ke
ini.
kanan speed refreshment kan?
Iya.
Gimana
Produknya sudah
ngeceknya di
tersedia.
HP? Karena lu belum FUP.
Why he was such a prized
Oh.
possession during this.
Gitu
Fitting in well,
mainnya.
it looks like. And what a test for
Ini
him
bulan ini
coming
cuma
into this
bulan ini
roster,
jangan
facing
sampai tanggal
against one of
28
their
kan?
biggest opponents.
Iya, kapan hari lagi mah
Not an
cukup
easy
lah.
task. Couple more seconds we're going back underway.
Let's not forget actually that
Emang
first
besok,
run of
Dik?
3 rounds didn't really equate to
Nggak tahu.
much because it's level pegging
Pokoknya
now.
Gantung
besok.
binus.
Oh, tergantung binus.
in the
Jadwal ya.
second half.
Gantung binus anjing ini.
Tergantung
Tai.
jadwal.
Oh my god. Oh,
Iya.
flash is
Wah,
gorgeous from
good
Victor.
place aja.
Opens up the A side, but will they expect the one player still here?
Hmm.
Aspas. No, he's got one. How long can he
Dapat
stand?
dua
Try
ini
and
minimal.
take the fight. He takes
Seconds.
one with him.
Dua sih.
He's doing everything he can. It is a 3v2 though. and
Dilawan
less
ini.
than two, he's
Punya
still
lockdown,
so
punya
much work to achieve. The
ulti.
ult is
Nah,
really buying seconds here. The lockdown
Lockdown.
considered, I think. Rolling Thunder going to come back in, just buying a couple of precious seconds in the
tap
plant now
spike
attempted.
initiating.
There's the
Oke.
lockdown. Plant will not be
Wah, di
denied by
ulti.
this, but that will deny the ult.
Kind of trade off of ultimates here, and it almost locks Loud out of this site. 2 and less. Still want to make a go of this.
They need a spark. They need something to ignite this
Jerman
round.
di sini
Two
semua.
players on site,
Disukri.
one above some. Waiting on the swing here. There's going to be the investment of utility. It's done well too. He's still going to get one. Oh, I thought he was going to
Hampir,
snap to it. Not to be. And here comes the spiral rounds. Loud
Pakai
now needs to
aplikasi
be worried.
IndiHome.
I was talking about investment.
FUP ada
This one
maksimalnya.
actually
Ada dong.
swings the
Makan
pendulum
apaan sih
back.
semalam, Ben?
Loud will be kicking
Goreng.
themselves with that exchange of ultimates. This opening exchange.
Porsinya lagi
So
dikit lagi
close
Ben
to going
anjing
either
nih.
way. The flash
Beli
on the
goreng
back
dong.
of the boom bomb.
Ben bet gua gak kenyang
Coming
ini
into
makan yang
smoke
ini.
and spotting Victor.
Kok bisa lagi dikit?
Rewarded with 2
Enggak
kills.
tahu gua. Lu tau gak sih
There's that
bungkusan
investment of the
styrofoam itu
lockdown
yang
with the
putih?
orbital
Iya.
strike
Dia
is
penuh
there.
tuh ya. Tadi pas gua ngambil dari
2
paket
throwing the
kayak
orbital
enteng
strike out.
banget ya
FNS
bener
paying
anjing
now
isinya lagi dikit.
perfectly with the tap
Bisaan kali
strike.
ini tinggal dikit kan.
And that's effectively the wind in the sails of NRG.
They need someone to have an over delivery in a round. They need an Aspas round. They need a Sadak round. They need something to change the outcome here.
Berapa maksnya yang
The ball
ini
side
mah
really
apa namanya?
roll
Yang
for
100 MB mah 2 tera.
West, though. Gonna take a wind out of their sails a little bit. Let's get away with just a tag into the loving arms of Ardis. Good trade for Sadak. It ain't over just yet.
Showstopper available.
And you're right, but FNS gonna take down Kaunzine. Good, keeping even numbers.
Buset, Aspas.
takes
Buset.
one. Oh my god! Aspas doubles down! Doing wonders. We said we need heroics. And maybe he's the hero they need! Loud!
Ricky
Wah,
dah.
anjing aim-aimnya semuanya.
How have they
Buset.
done that?
Hah, ribet ya aimnya ya.
Ngeri.
What a ridiculous round. When everything
Kayak
looked
kelihatan buat menang aim
so
anjing.
good for NRG on the
Iya.
way in.
Tergantung MVP sih ya.
Out of nowhere, Loud, pluck a thrifty. Force a full repurchase. And all those positives, Lauren.
Yeah.
Be, lu makan apa, Dut?
Just talking about the wind in
Mau
the
beli
sails,
nasi
the
goreng gila tapi
economy
ntar
built
dah.
up. Ardis actually has to
Saya,
reconsider
buset.
the operator because there's almost nothing behind this.
Putih?
Knife's edge now.
Putih?
We wanted the spark. We found the spark to
Oh,
ignite.
lemes banget sih, Bang.
Loud again. There's 4 in a row for NRG. Almost knocking at the door and bringing it
Kenapa,
back
Bang
all
Sin?
even. Revitalized maybe Loud now.
Bang Sin?
You look towards 12,
Kenapa,
but
Bang
NRG not done yet.
Ah, bro.
Still have something to say in the matter.
Oh,
Honest, quick work,
jangan
fast
kontol.
work, less. Still alive. Honest.
Ambil makan dulu lah.
Tries to dice him up.
Makan apaan?
Flash not good. This is sloppy. It's not working out here. Aspas delivers a missile to the brain of Victor. Speaking of missiles, Sadak's got one of his own. Oh my god, posts it. Finds nothing. And now they're falling like flies. Some still standing, less than twoies. Got an uphill struggle and a half. The spike's down and they've got everything they want here. 2, he's barely got utility to work with. Less, not really
Wah.
much to be seen here.
Cuman NRG jam
And
segini ya.
NRG looking like they want to
Gila juga
answer
ya.
back in kind, shoving it
Subuh
down their
biasanya doi.
throats with 4 alive. And Les looking like he wants to slip away here.
Makan bro.
Yeah, to at least scrape some weapons into the next, but what a response from NRG.
Game over menurut gua
Going
belum
toe
nih.
to toe.
RQ
Fighting
24.
fire with fire here.
Mana nih si Abu yang mau nge-lag bohong.
They'll get double digits. Aspas 4200, Sadak
Kenapa bang?
4K. Cowanzine and 2E is going to struggle
Kayak
behind
kesal
that.
gitu bang.
And again, it's right down to the wire. 1 round separating them now. Som's 33 HP after that showstopper as well. Sadak desperate to find anything.
Halo Bang Dik, abis lihat kekompean Binturu,
Unable to do
buset.
so.
Bukan udah dari tadi off-nya ya? Kocak.
Seeing Loud stacked up towards Dish.
Yeah.
Now they might just clear through the north side of the map once again. Repeat that thrifty success. A stinger in the hands of Cowanzine though.
Time to mull it over,
Si
consider
Ijo nggak mau nge-lag juga.
before they
Udah kesian
stampede.
daripada tidur subuh ya kan.
It's only less than Aspas here. Could be a quick rotation from Sadak, but again, keep in mind Tony's purchase is not perfect. Aspas
kill.
perfect. Actually has a gap to work with here too. Out is sent home.
Awas
Sent
lu.
away.
Di flash gak sih?
He wants more. Aspas hungering
Saya-
for it,
saya-
fiending for it.
Lu
And
lagi
Sadak still got his
mode apa?
side. FNS creeps. Oh, the timing.
Oh belum
Could
kelar.
have been the death of FNS, but it's not.
Dikejar Jik.
Aspas is on the hunt. He wants
Gelo
blood.
Ajik si Aspas.
He wants FNS
Duh!
gone, and he's got him, gone Aspas! Digging deeper than before. This could be 12 on the board. Crashes though! Finds 2 back in. And now Aspas and Sadak.
Wih, gila Krasis penyelamat.
Crashes! Is it all his to be had? Aspas getting
Penyelamat,
close to
bah,
step by
Krasis.
step, but he's down so low. And time is against him. The chances are going
Tapping,
as we
bang.
speak. An operator recovered and he bows out of the round. This is going to be
11 sama angka promo adik-adik keluar nih.
all even.
I can't believe it's coming down to this. Loud will struggle to scrape anything together here. This should give NRG 12.
Ini Aspas masih stabil.
You can't say
Krasis
Aspas
juga
didn't
tetap
try,
juga sih
my
stabil
God.
loh, lihat tuh.
He needed the ace to close that out.
Bro,
What a terror he was throughout that round, but Crashies answered in kind.
Big response from NRG.
Oh my God, this buy. It puts it on Aspas again. He's got an operator. The rest
Ya, dia
have
nanti
the best
nobar
of
juga.
judge and
Tidur lah ya.
a Spectre even.
Nobar lah.
Holds to work with.
Apa tidur?
Could be crumbling in front of their eyes. This could
Laporan
be so
selesai. Siap, Bu.
heartbreaking at
Makasih, Bu.
11-11. If NRG finally take the lead here.
Tugas negara ya, tekan tombol jempol, mantap.
The only saving grace is it comes down to a purchase next round.
But what can they
All
do
5 members of NRG looking to waterfall from drop here. A
Nobar
smoke
lah,
from
300
2Es.
like nobar.
There's clearance are elsewhere on the map. Yeah, that
Nobar aman
Henry
aja.
has to drop, but
Wait.
NRG.
Hold on. What a call this could be. They leave artists to try and sell them a fable,
The mind games in play.
but Aspas hasn't left yet. There's still not
Udah
enough
300,
sold
nobar.
for anyone else moving from the site. This should keep him present. There is still a chance here for Loud.
They're going to try and fake. They're going to try and draw the rotation with some utility here.
Oh, wow.
But Aspas, he's active. He's clearing tree. He's going to keep 3 members allowed towards A.
Who do we have here? Calzine still sitting
This stun,
towards main.
this stun in the paint shell could be devastation. Actually, the paint shell built up a little early. 30 seconds left now, Lauren.
This is down to the wire. This is so pressured. 25 seconds. They have to make a move soon. There's no other option to it. It's time to go. Time
Iya,
to go.
sial banget si Sadak.
Is there anything that you've got? No. Overwhelmed. 12 is beckoning, but 12 seconds is all they've got to get.
Ini
that
kalau
one
teori
down.
gua bener
Nothing
gila
to
nih.
stop it. We're in the post
Ngebet
round,
lot yang
5
juara, yang menang NRG. Wah,
Still got that operator, but Aspas got to be conscious. He's going to find one. Crashes will fall here on the first peak. Loud are going for it.
oke, we streamer duduk aja, we.
How do you pry pry these players out of these corners, even with that operator.
Masa pulang tuan rumah. NA juga banyak yang pulang, guys. Oh, Aspas meninggal. Oke, 12. Ini kalau OT lagi ngeri juga nih ya. Lu deg-degan gak? Deg-degan lah. Gue nggak peduli Twitch channel point nih NRG bro, gue pengen lihat dia menang gitu.
It all comes down to this. Again, just you can see some real positives here. The setup, the paint
Nggak apa-apa, Adit, santuy aja, Adit. Udah jam segini udah pada bobo.
The aftershock on top. Ever so slightly
Ada replay.
with the timing.
Ada.
And NRG capitalize.
It's OT or it's GG. Loud facing down a terrifying prospect now. In front of their very own. Falling short of the mark by potentially one round. Well, the ult's invested too. They're trying to chase down these two players, but Aspas, he's pushed up by Dish. He still has a chance to maybe be the game changer.
No
the
dash,
difference
though.
maker in this. No, he's just got to stand and fight. How much can one man do? Oh my god, maybe just enough to spray. He's brave.
Wah.
He's not going to get it. Oh,
Karat-karat tuh.
Another 4v4. Smoke in towards sand and they're going to try and burst towards this. Ult goes in. Going to keep
Oh shit, sadaknya mati. Apakah GG adik-adik? NRG.
The spike now left loose on the ground. It ain't out of the woods just yet. A 3v3.
FNS punya ulti loh. Dapat satu di ulti. Dapat ulti. Ah.
And the ult going to come up for the back of it too. He's just pulled so many problems in for Loud. In a 2v3, they've got to put everything into this or it's done for. Kawazine, he's trying so hard for his side. And the 1v1, Kawazine keeping hope alive for Loud.
What a round! What a round from Kawazine. FNS post up a
Aduh, bisa-bisanya kena gituan.
get it to that point.
Anjing, OT lagi bro, OT lagi.
They refuse to give up. And it's 12-12.
There's no way we're here. There is no
Tuh,
way we're
di wallbang.
What is that shot? This
Si Som mati kena aftershock.
And then the headshot to seal the deal.
Gebuk.
You can hear the elation though. Christ, these new players are something else. How on earth did he just pull that off?
He's had such a quiet map as well.
Yeah, in the most
Posisi Som susah, itu posisi mati.
he pulls off that.
Si Finesse-nya nggak ini sih, nggak mau ngumpet.
And is that it? Is that how this goes now? The round that changed the fate of
Kasih jari tengah sama fanslot, emang iya? Gue nggak lihat lagi. Gue baca chat lu pada.
25 seconds as NRG pump
Game
the brakes on
nipu.
time. I want to reset that mentality.
Gila, oke adik-adik kita reset mental dulu, reset mental semuanya, tarik napas.
We saw NRG really switch things up in the overtime previously. Now, likewise. We know how it went on that too. So little separated them. Now once again in a position to play overtime here on Fracture.
Nah, pada bangun kan? Mantap, ayo kita nonton.
12 versus Gen G. Can they do the same again?
Untung gua premium band. Emang ada apaan? Gambling iya.
A new
Mau
hope is
gimana?
born from that round, as it's not over yet.
Unlucky bro.
12-12, it's OT time between these two.
Udah
Ferocious
miss.
start, but no blood drawn on either side.
Oh, this very active. Looking for a
Abu
second
rewel ban,
opportunity
bang.
here.
Lah, kan lu Abu.
Well, he actually might press that corner, but timing is everything.
Lu ngatain
And
sesama
already they're
Abu.
on the side. Sadak's surrounded,
Lah,
though.
sadaknya
NRG instantly
kena trap.
quelling the crowd, quelling that aggression.
Aduh,
Kawazine
nggak
has
dapet
two
sih Les
ease,
kocak.
Not having that chance now to step to snipe, but it's actually less to find Victor.
They found a ton of damage onto Ardis as well, forced him completely away from sight.
They've actually got side control to an extent here. A tap on the spike to draw the first
Oke,
strike, but they
Finesse
lose it.
ngamuk, Finesse
FNS
ngamuk.
this time will not miss towards Kawazine. It's less than 2-ease.
They must have heard that jump.
Oh.
Centimeter apart, really. The spike not the focus. They need a pick.
Loncat. Wah. Itu namanya kocak. KOCAK. Kayaknya Mose kayak gua tuh loncat sendiri.
Two massive rounds back to back from FNS.
That's vengeance right there from the last one.
FNS hasn't been placing these aggressive
spasial.
traps. See how long it takes for Loud to realize they need to deal with that. Sadak punished for it. Ardis as well rewarded for his aggression early on. Can NRG drag this across the line? Aspas noted here, no operator. Tag comes through. We stunned up, has to respect this.
He does get away, and he has support from Dish though. He has 2 players up there, so he's certainly not
Aduh,
alone
perut
here.
gua udah
I've
kerawak-kerawak.
really seen this all-in A main take from NRG.
Dirty angle from County. Sight now smoked, they're on the way. Spike in the hands, making it through towards Sight. Plant's gonna come in, nothing to stop it, no utility to
NRG sudah ke plan.
pressure sign him out though. Trying to get away from the side just a touch, leaving Ardis
Wah.
isolated, but that's fine by him. Holding towards main. How do they break back in this for Loud? These seconds passing. A heart-wrenching. Ardis with a first
GG kah?
pass.
GG kah?
Towards Som. It's a 3v3. Flash goes in.
Di
No
ulti.
capitalize really. They're stunned up here, but they still can't break through those back 3 less. Thinking about it, and now the time is to strike.
Oke.
He's taken down FNS.
Lesnya dapat belakang, buset masih hidup lot gila.
We go again. It ain't over.
Gila. Sabar banget tuh si Les.
And NRG once again must face the music and go back in.
The full 5v5.
Hotel lagi Aji
Retake
terus.
here from Loud.
Saatnya pesan makan, sabar guys.
This execute first time we've seen it. This well choreographed.
Jibot aja kali ya, nasi goreng jibot ya.
To be the deciding factor here from Loud, less to seal the deal. A beautiful take from NRG as well. So much value just on it, but they're so proactive behind these 2 smokes. They just can't hold on to it.
Udah beli jibot aja lah, udah jelas.
And the pace is quite quick. Making no mistakes this time. Making
FNS spotted.
no subtlety. What?
Oke.
FNS still good for a kill. That's obscene to me. Victor already considered this time. There's potency to this hit.
Mantap,
They're
bro.
clearing the site early.
Eyes on Ardis.
Anjing
Let's find this kill.
28.000
Again,
Aji.
no, Ardis has punished it.
Oh my god, and that's potentially a huge avenue open. Feeling surrounded. Is there any safety
Oh, enggak deh.
to fall back to for Loud? Time ticking, but getting ever closer. That's a problem. Cowan's in, but it's alive!
Terpanggang.
Tries to turn the flash, but Som there!
Wow!
That's the time for Som.
Wah, Krisis ngamuk tuh, udah taunting-taunting.
A quiet performance, sure, but the moments are hitting now with 14 made again for NRG.
Enak.
NRG do such a good job. I was just crediting how well they utilize these smokes, how much they achieve behind them. Now this time around, the util coming through.
Tiap malam kalau mau makan selalu gini. Enggak, gue jarang makan malam nih gara-gara nobar doang. Jatuhnya sarapan pagi ya ini mah. Nanti gue makan lagi sore.
It's so difficult for them to hold on to. NRG, another chance.
Mau lihat yang menang tapi energi orang mau ngalah asuwi. Asuwi.
So many times now forced into this position, digging their way out twice. A 3rd time now asked of them. Sadak, how much have you got in the tank now? An attempt made towards B. Ardis springboards off the back of the knife, tries to take the position towards tower. Less unrelenting, but will fall. The trade there for Sadak. And it's just mayhem towards the site. Loud is still getting bodies on the ground though. County!
Oh my gosh.
The line!
Masih hidup. Main lagi. Ini kalau FNS clutch gila ini. Clutch of his life ini. Nggak jadi. Yang main sih udah kelar, udah bro. L.
How is Cowanzine still alive? How has he still got ammo? It's unbelievable what we're seeing here. A massive round from him.
Buset dah. Sampai berapa nih? 20.
God, this matchup between these two is just second to none. I don't care what finals we get. I don't care what tournament point we're at. This is one of the greatest
Ardis
matchups
AWP.
we've ever had.
And it sets the tone for both teams. Whoever continues here in Sao Paulo.
Wih, untung miss dia tuh.
Ever so slight miss on the operator this time around.
Oh, punished though. Would be held in place. No one there to close down on it.
Sinugi
Ardis calling for
bocor
support
backnya
now.
anjir.
Feeling that pressure, and he loses.
Ardis miss.
Criminal flies in, takes out Ardis, and now FNS. No way, no way.
FNS getar banget.
It's a 2-for-1 trade. A 4v3 now favorable. Make it.
Lah, 2 lawan 4, guys.
Some insurmountable odds against them, but Kaunzine in trouble. We'll get at least a tag onto him, I think. But he's still standing. Holding the way back through here. I don't know if someone crashes can find a way back into this. 2 on site to get past.
Buset.
Loud.
Game nipu memang.
It's such a fast and furious exchange here in overtime.
Gila.
Both teams throwing themselves on the line.
Udah gila ini.
Loud now with a chance to convert. On the back of Aspas. He's so sharp. Ardis repositions perfectly. Aspas just walks out of his own cloudburst.
Ini gila ini.
Quickly to be refocused and wiped off because there is still a task at hand here. They are not clear yet. And Aspas will be once again noted.
The switch up here might even be isolated, yeah.
Counter flash, yes, but nothing to make
Aspasnya mati. Oke, Sadak belum mati.
But he will get FNS.
Mati juga.
Crashes to find Sadak. This is a bit of a problem. It's a 4v3.
Counting.
Wih! What?
Throwing a 2 there.
Dapat
He's made it
2.
possible. It's a 2v2. You can ask no more of that man. But 2 and less. Up against Som and Crashies. Som's angle. Oh my god,
He got spotted in the smoke.
He slipped away. He's kept his life.
But
they're both on the site. They're both cornered here. They only know of one. 2's looking for that jump spot, finds nothing. The smoke's keeping them somewhat hidden for now, and that time slipping away. They've got to get a move on. And the swing, the double swing is perfect.
Wah, 15-15. Terus.
It keeps going.
Ya lo, ini namanya terlalu respect streamer ini.
It's unbelievable. I talked about Loud being stretched to the limit by Gen G. Scrap that.
Kaunzine, man, how did he turn
Was he
that?
1 HP? It's just insane. The heroics on display from both teams here.
Belum DRX nih, kita belum nonton DRX, guys. Satu game udah 3 jam lebih nih. Ria, kenapa lu nyuruh-nyuruh, ha?
Once again into the breach they go. Loud bring themselves to the moment here. Crashies, Som waiting, pressure mounting. They're over by Sand already. They've taken a whole lot of space.
Around the opener, Sadak will fall. Now have to find a response here. Sat behind these smokes right now.
They have no idea about FNS. Look at the rotations; they're all in. They put full faith in Ardis and rightly.
Anjir, diperangin ini aja.
This map and surrounded, and the firing squad is called upon. It's Aspas gone.
Wah, double flash.
Gorgeous, good trade, but the numbers so favorable to NRG. This should be 16. Should be taking the lead. Les doesn't like that narrative. Oh my god, he's making it down. Oh my god, oh my god, what on earth is going on? FNS, breathe a sigh of relief.
Ardisnya lewat MN gak tuh? Lari IB sih.
If he gets the plan, he's got the orbital strike. Ardis.
Wah, Ardisnya langsung ke B lari.
Can he catch him ahead of CT though? No smokes left for 2's.
This is just bold. 2's.
Awas. Oh my god. Dia tahu, anjir, dia aware. Dia tahu lagi. Cheat. Cheat. Game sense-nya terlalu dewa.
Put the unthinkable scenarios to them, and they are up to the test time and time again. Look at this.
Was that a 2v5?
It was either 2v5 or 2v4. But if you're an NRG fan, you are in pieces, Tuis. Come on.
Buset dah.
We talked about him and Cowanzine having the potential to pull one of these rounds out, and Tui's still delivering them here.
Out of this world. Big info off the back of that knife though. Normally just noting one.
Hidupnya udah buat follow nih orang cuy. Lah, sama kayak lu hidupnya buat nonton Paulo. Terima kasih udah subrek, jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join.
Dig a little deeper here. Tempered aggression here in A main. Only less to hold down the fort here.
Anjir, main lama.
NRG should be able to navigate away from that setup.
Shouldn't have lost that last round. Seen crazier things happen in this series, Mike. And away we go, off to the races. Let's. First fight lost. NRG are in.
11 darah.
By all rights now should be pretty safe.
Anjir, mereka lewat MN dong.
Obviously NRG do not. They still need to go through the list. But this retake, who's waiting? It's going to be Crashies. He could greet them before the expected angle. He tucks in. Oh my god, Ardis goes down, but it almost plays into the back. Do they still
Yes, they ketahuan.
Sanek, brilliant heads up play. Storm is there to help him out, but actually Crashies has fallen.
Buset, Stormnya dari bawah tuh.
Desperate to help him out, but backs away at the right time. Maybe just Tuis and
Main lagi guys, ini kayak 16-11 ini. Gak ada yang bisa closing, bro.
Sanek has to lead the charge for Loud. NRG tucking in now.
Shot and a half, FNS big work.
Main lagi, bro.
Tuis at 24 HP, probably the death of him now. First player seen, second considered. We go again, Mike. It's
Coba kita lihat.
by all rights, we can't say it enough.
Ditarik berapa yang nonton? 150.000, buset.
33.
Coba total view berapa nih? 700.
I don't want to leave. I don't want it to
Chain
end.
me to the desk. We'll keep
Gelo.
going. I don't mind such violent delights between these two individuals. Out of character step ups from players. I mean, FNS has elevated beyond expectation. We've had on the other side less huge pop off rounds. Tui's incredible clutches. It's had it all. And once again, we go back in.
Sanek here to plant the seeds now. 4 members of NRG this side. Aspas.
Lesnya mati awal dulu, tahu udah. Ini final.
There's a big
Berasa
gap in
final
the
memang.
defense right now for NRG. Deal with the trap and they follow through it. FNS could be isolated here, Lauren.
He is mowed down into the blender. Sanek with a follow-up too.
And another.
Retake cepet nih, Tau kan? Langsung masuk semua.
Time to be purchased on the plant. Good utility there. Crash is willing to dive in though, but the second round is going to hurt. It's going to chunk him down. That's fast. Huge round. Crash is the only one alive, barely breathing.
Oke, 17-11. Oke. Ayo bang, closing bang. Siapapun.
And the free first blood means there's so much utility for Loud to dump on that spike. One more shot.
Yang pindah ke Sentinel Pankada sama siapa? Sama Sasi. Sasi Gaming si botak.
Rough scenes. Rough scenes.
Derek keburu dingin ya, tidur lagi tuh si King Mako udah gini. Annyeonghaseyo.
This is something else to me. Deep breaths for NRG.
Nonton di sana nggak ada rugi, iya, nggak rugi aja. Ini match mahal ini.
I think he's far enough away to updraft. I think he has.
Yes, he is quick to this, and they are sitting deep. Don't want to allow any of these picks to come in. NRG
Anjir, retake nih lewat 5 nih, retake.
Roll your minds back. A full 5v5 retake previously for Loud in this very situation.
The tension building. The plan comes in.
Aduh, Aspas sekarat.
Tagged up heavily on the flank. He has to peel away.
He does. Now it's meant to be a big factor here. Sadak though.
Sadak gak kelihatan ya? Si Ardis ya?
It opens up a way back in. Ardis tries to give himself a little bit of a one-way to play with, but it's Som who's going to benefit as well. Less. Ooh, the timing! Crashies finds Sadak, and maybe it's all but done.
Oke, closing kan? Aduh, NRG.
Wah!
GG. Emang tuh strong ini tim gila. Saya tidak mengerti lagi, Pak Ci.
What a series! What a close! Absolute madness.
Warlock this.
NRG giving it everything they had.
Buff Warlock ya. Wah, Crisis tuh lihat tuh, padahal udah gayem
So
dia.
little to separate these teams today, Lauren.
Ya, Som sedih adik-adik. It's okay boys, it's only the beginning, anjay. Ya Allah nih cewek berisik banget dari kemarin.
Crashes and artists trying their
Aspasin.
Nyomai bang.
What a performance
Yuk,
out of both of them.
anjing Gi 18-16 lagi.
Stepping up towards the end
Apa?
of fracture.
18-16. Ya, aku dapat 500.000 adik-adik.
Lu udah keluar champs Ki.
Exhausting series
Baru
to
mau
have
main.
to endure.
Berapa game lagi?
But what a relief.
Tadi
Tonton
bawah.
kos hari ya.
10
Seno
lah.
hilang gue liat Seno.
Tidur ya?
Nggak tahu.
Tadi masa makan katanya.
Oh, Ose lagi demen sendiri mulu. Ganggu kayak. Sorry ya, Se.
Nih, mau panggilan nih.
Absolutely. One of the best series
Kenapa sih?
of
Tuh,
Valorant
diajak berantem lo sama
we've
Diki?
ever seen. And that's with the first map aside. Bro, remind
Hah?
me how this started.
Diajak berantem sama Diki.
Erat Van de Beek yang SBC bagus dah.
Oh,
Van de Beek.
Bagus.
Van de Beek MU.
Iya bagus tuh.
Yang dari objektif ya.
habisin grup apa duluan? Ya. Nih. Ya, error.
Van de Beek. Van de Beek.
Nih. Load qualified. Ini tinggal derek calon baru nih. Grupnya RRQ segala macam.
Baik.
Si Ayang di mana, guys ya? Tuh naik sepeda dia.
Udah berapa menit tuh, Se? Kelarin lah.
Menonton Ayang. Aku dapat 1000. Ayo all in terus, all in terus. Somtar ketularan lu Ben jadi streamer
Lu berapa
lembur.
win,
Iya,
Gi?
nobar pasti diantar sih. Pulang ya kan langsung nobar.
Enggak nanya ya berapa win. 10 berarti dong.
Kalah apaan?
Ya udah berarti udah 10 win ya.
Kalah apaan?
Kalah ya kekalahan.
Lah?
Kalahin
Gue gak pernah tau kata kalah apaan.
Aduh, ngentot.
Ajarin dah gue dah. Nanti dah ya.
Si Victor dar kesel deh.
Ajarin gitu kalah artinya apa gue gak tahu.
Dia yang menang siapa nih?
Biar enggak ada kata kalah. Aduh,
Biar
keren.
rewel.
Ramos.
I don't care how long.
Ini meja disikat dah udah. Dia kesel.
As long as I'm with you, my face.
Set si Ayang di New York ini kayaknya, guys. Asik ya kiri kanan gedung, ya Allah, adem. Nonton orang jalan-jalan dulu ya. Nih besok si Ayang lihat nih guys ya, lihat. First stream tomorrow flying to Indonesia. Let's go. Kita jemput. Samperin jemput. Udah cetan. Lama nih Nasgor.
Alhamdulillah.
Ikut jemput Ayang.
Gua
Itu
ngidam
nggak
somai
diajak.
tiba-tiba di kulkas ada somai anjing, sakti dah.
Ah, lu ngidam somai tiba-tiba ada somai.
Ada. Gua panasin aja.
Wah, ngeri juga. Panasinnya lu goreng atau lu kukus, Gi?
Kukus lah.
Siapa tahu jadi somai goreng, jadi batagor.
Udah goblok anjing gua. Nggak bisa sih itu kayak ngempap.
Kalau ke Bali kayaknya skip dulu, nitip salam ya sama Mama Jess.
Oh, no.
Tapi pasti Bali sih kalau gua rasa mah, soalnya dia kan full Inggris kan bahasanya.
PC dulu nih kayaknya.
Concrete jungle, wet dreams and mayo, Big Apple.
Dan hatimu baik.
Mungkin
Okay, now let's park.
Kalau ke Bali nanti gua salamin. Putu, sumpah. Kalau misalnya lu ke Bali terus tahu tempatnya, lu samperin, lu storyin, oke? Say something to Bang Diki. Ai. Ngimpi mulu lu. Maaf Putu. Bangun Ben, mimpi lu terlalu halu. Lah di tante gua Ben. Oke, gas.
Okay. This should be good.
Pagi-pagi anaknya mimpi. Ya kita ngehalu apa lagi ya guys ya. Suruh bayar Putih jangan mau. Ih, hidup ini segalanya bukan tentang uang kayak kamu. Kenapa tuh? Lah bentar guys.
How do I finish it? Is that broken?
Kocak anjing ini Gojeknya.
Ride in progress. Is it a broken one? Maybe I should.
Aneh. Enggak, gue beli nasi goreng jibot kan ya. Kok nih orang dari arah ini anjir, dari arah Sukamiskin.
Dan hatimu baik.
Kan harusnya dari ini, dari Cicadas. Aneh banget. Kocak nih Grab nih. Jangan-jangan nih ya, dia bukan ke nasi goreng jibot, ke nasi goreng ada aja pinggir jalan nih.
Udah mau kelarin nih.
Kocak nih. Jalan-jalan kali. Iya kali ya.
Udah main anjing.
Os.
Kenapa sih? Lagi ada musibah lu.
Lagi sakit, Sek. Oh.
Gue lagi main anjing.
Lagi main. Sakit gak lu? Kagak. Sepeda gak masuk-masuk ya goblok.
Jadi pengen gelap ingus nih gue nih.
Aduh.
Gue sedih sih.
Dikasih apa tuh? Anjir. Pasti habis ngasih, habis tos langsung gini-gini. Hah? DJI? Lah! Anjing dikasih gimbal.
Stabilization, top of stabilization. No way. And then the chocolate. And he didn't even tell us who he was. He just high-five me and then gave me this.
Anjir cuman tos, udah nggak kena gua Diki gitu. Enggak, wah.
What? Thank you so much.
The real donasi IRL.
Thank you. Tell us who you
Udah nggak akan geter lagi nih mah beh.
who you are too, so that I can say proper thanks.
Iya minta foto kagak. Tiba-tiba donate 2,5 juta. Jadi sana sih segini mah remeh sih sebenarnya. Cuman kan
Korek gua mana sih?
wow gitu. Ini berguna banget buat dia IRL stream ya kan.
Korek anjing.
Best gift
Laptop
inside
ngentot.
here is alcohol.
Laptop anjing.
Ah, fuck.
Flowers. Okay, let's.
Dijual lagi ya nggak mungkin lah anjir gila.
I think
Bisa aja sih, cuman kalau kepake mah ya mending dipakai kalau gua mah ya.
I think
Sama mendingan mah kalau kata gua like dulu ya adik-adik.
gifted me S22.
Tanda.
Also gifted the gimbal. It's in Korea right now. I don't know if it's the same one.
Oh, dia pernah dikasih gimbal juga. Ini sekarang dikasih lagi.
Banget ngentot.
I tried using it a little bit, but I
Nggak
ended up
enak
not
gue dong.
using it.
Itu bagaimana?
Aku udah like, makasih ya. Dijual di kaskus.
Ngentot gue dong saya.
Because
Sakit
how,
tau.
like, gimbal was kind of like uncomfortable for long time stream.
Sakit ya, Bang?
Iya saya. Jangan saya. Sakit tau saya.
Gimbal plus YS plus EIS.
Dan hatimu baik kayak lonte. Pemain baru tuh Martial. Dapat duit Martial.
But I don't know if it's the same gimbal, but let's try it.
Oh. 1 juta nih Martial nih, gila nih.
Iya. Tapi kalau unboxing diputer-puter mulu, atau nggak fokus kayak dia.
Bapaknya suruh belilah.
Nah, I used to.
Nanti kayak Rando dijual lagi. Wow, salah beli hashtagnya ya.
Kontol.
Keyboard siapa yang dari siapa? Dari Thierry Son.
It survived almost a year.
Jelek banget Pedri anjing.
Gaming sih, 9 tahun
The new phone, it's not gonna be stolen.
Bang, gabut gue bang.
So hard.
Cakep.
Ooh, alright. Oh, I think it's similar. Yeah, I think it's the same one.
Oh sama, dia udah punya juga dikasih
Because
guys.
it has this. This voice comeback gimbal is
Tapi lumayan
sih
ya.
tadi buka konten.
Kenapa off cam pas vape gak boleh?
Yang jago-jago kan udah kelar nih.
Tak boleh guys. PPMMMM tuh mau ngapain nih kelakuan si Abu di dini hari. PPMM.
Kali
Kita
dulu,
lihat
Bali.
dia mau ngapain guys ya.
I wish this gimbal is like usable, even though
Udah berapa poin lo?
when it's not
Baru
when
berapa?
I'm not using gimbal.
26 apa 32 ya tadi?
Rasis.
What does it say? You know,
Berapa
Pokoknya
match?
nggak boleh ada Asep. Yuk si Asep ganggu si Asep.
activate gimbal or not, in a way.
Sama
But it's
sama gue
not
berarti.
Kayaknya ketiduran. Papanya nempel ke keyboard. Oh?
Is it?
Kemarin kayak gue ketemu cheater ini nih, cheater ngentot nih. Menang 5-1 keluar tapi gue yang DC dari pipa ngentot.
Pas live gimana perasaannya keyboardnya ada di kasus. Buset itu udah jokes lama.
I did accept gift and I am
Hitung nggak sih tapi jadi.
Okay. Yeah, I wish you can control the gimbal skill.
Aku gue
You
yang
know?
pelanggaran
So you
sih.
can deactivate gimbal skill and then activate gimbal skill. You know? So like sometimes I use stabilization.
Ih, dikit lagi sampai, guys.
sometimes I'm not, because like if it always uses, then it's kind of
Wih, Gigi liat Gigi free kick nih Gigi.
yeah. If it always
Mana?
uses,
Sini.
uses the
Ben, kenapa bar?
then
Gocap saya buat saya.
Gocap.
Gak masuk 200. Nggak gocap buat lu nih. Rokok lah, rokok sebungkus dah.
if it always uses gimbal skill for some reason,
Sama aja sih sebenarnya.
like whenever I didn't want to
Mana
use
nih?
gimbal
Ya
skill,
Allah, cepetan belok bang. Nah, belok
still
lagi.
using gimbal and it was, like, moving
Belok,
like
Bang.
this all the time.
Ini ada match lagi nggak? Ada dong.
Ah!
Oke, bentar ya ngambil gojek lu guys.
Feature. Yeah.
Bagus kipernya siapa ya?
I think right now is
Baru juga tuh anjing nepis gitu.
Puskas bukan kiper.
Goblok.
alright, chat.
Lah ada bego Puskas kiper lu gak tau ya?
Camera should be going the other
Auto
side.
position icon.
Can I use?
Bakot banget lu kalau kata anak Depok lu bakot lu.
Bapak lu yang bikin game anjing.
Did you read the instruction?
Lah ada emang developer soi. Baru tahu lu.
Ada ID.
Ada bengong.
I'm gonna unplug my charger. And then
Masa iya gol. Mampus.
try to control. No, it's okay. Okay. And then? Okay. Okay.
Bocah.
Opposite. This is how it should be. But
Dan hatimu baik.
this is how it should be.
Weh, Wah Haji, ngentot gitu.
will also
Okay.
wash away. So never. Okay, let me change the camera orientation real quick.
Yah. Kocak.
Alright, back. So right now we're using S23 stabilization plus DJI gimbal stabilization. So yeah. So you guys are double stabilized. Double. Stable stream. I know. Okay. Now the zoo is over there. We're gonna go test our. By the way, thank you so much again for this gimbal and chocolate and alcohol. Thank you. Hoggers. Okay, smooth as fuck. 감사합니다.
Ya.
Mati lah moga.
This very. It's not shaky at all, right, Chad? Oh my god.
Seru juga match lo 2-3 sama tiba-tiba.
It's very good now. It was already pretty good. Now it became awesome. Okay.
Modric.
Now we're gonna test zoom. We're gonna go to.
Pinter lagi dia main back anjing.
And then also I'm testing the battery. So right now it's 100% because I've been charging you guys the entire time. Now let's see how long it lasts while streaming.
Tes. Apotek 24 jam dari Bandung. K24 lah kalau 24 jam ya. K24 sih. Makan bro ya.
Pele sih bener-bener voucher ya.
Gak ada yang bisa diantar gua, kurang tahu gua.
Belinya Pele lagi diskon dah, 200.000.
Makan bro.
Kaki kiri doang tapi.
Makan guys.
Bisa dijual terpisah. Makan.
Balik kita tahu nggak di mana? Paling K24 tapi nggak tahu kalau yang diantar ya. Makan. Mantap.
Thank you.
No problem. How have you been?
Good. It's cold. I tried catching up, but you walk so fast.
Really?
Oh, ini orangnya guys. Ini orangnya kah?
Yeah. I mean, I walk pretty fast.
Ini orang yang ngasih tadi.
Yeah, it's over there, right? Okay.
Badok apaan? Badok. Badok apaan?
I walk fast.
Mainin bro.
Okay. So, yeah, the front cam doesn't have.
Oh, makan badok.
Front cam doesn't have stabilization.
Makan nasi goreng.
But now we're eating gimbal, so it's stabilized.
Interview.
How did you manage to clutch that out? And also all of the other impact kills you've managed to get in the overtime as well. It was kind of crazy.
Então, primeiramente, muito obrigado, muito parabéns para a vitória de vocês. Foi um jogo muito extenso, imagino que você esteja bem cansado, mas a gente quer saber um pouco mais
Emosi jiwa dan raga.
onde que estava um momento que até a NRG parece
golin ke gawang sendiri ngentot udah paling sakit anjing sumpah.
Bahasanya kasar, bah.
Como é que foi isso? O que passou na cabeça de vocês?
Olha, pra falar a verdade, quando eu vi que tava 1v3, eu nem olhei o placar, não olhei nada, só joguei e, sei lá, consegui um clutch. Acho que eu só joguei mesmo, sabe? Só entrei no estado de flow e
Honestly, like when he saw it was like a V3, he got into like a mode where he was like not even
sama kayak gue juga segitu.
He was just like, let me just like bring my game, and that's what happened.
Well, your game was the winning game. Now, you know,
Hey,
you've been
Walker.
to this national tournament before, but you've never had this level of success. And also, I'm sure you've watched
Celek
all
satu.
of the Optic
Boleh
versus
kalah nih
Loud
2-0,
kind of
2-1 baru
rivalry
nih.
back and forth. So how does it feel to finally be involved in such an exciting kind of El
Lagi pada bisa
Clásico
main nih,
in
anjing.
front of the home crowd here in Brazil too?
Então, com certeza você já teve alguma experiência com coisas internacionais, mas o sucesso que você está tendo aqui está sendo
Bangunan.
fenomenal. Como é que você se sente estando agora envolvido diretamente? Porque antes você já deve ter assistido muitos embates entre a Loud e a NRG por conta da rivalidade.
Boleh,
Como
boleh,
você se sente com relação a
Aman
isso?
pakai ghost kan
Pra
siap.
mim é incrível, acho que é um dos melhores sentimentos que eu já assisti na minha vida. Principalmente agora estando
Babang Cancelo bukan di sini.
assistindo
Dia
presencialmente.
Farmada.
E jogando contra um time que ganhou muitos campeonatos no Valorant. E que eu pensava que eu não tinha nível ainda pra jogar contra eles. E logo nesse ano, 2023, né, um ano depois de eu ter jogado na NiP, eu consegui
Artinya
disputar com
apa?
eles. E tô fazendo uma disputa muito acirrada com eles, tanto é que, mano, foi pra OT, acho que 2 vezes, se não me engano. E, pô, foi insano e pra mim tá sendo algo muito incrível, tá tipo, lado a lado.
Panjang juga bahasa ini nih.
To be like side by side in such like a situation is an
Berapa lu?
amazing experience for
Dua,
him.
gua gratis
Like
juga.
especially like playing here in Brazil with the family, like watching him live. It's something that was not like he couldn't even think about before. He thought he was perhaps not in the same level, but like
Ada kayak orang 20
last
menit
year
dapat
he got a
buangan
chance
semua
to
sih.
actually join Loud, and like only 1 year after playing for NiP, and now he's here like matching such like a level, so he's like feeling.
Wih!
Yeah, you're setting the
Tolong
level
saya,
now.
lucu
And
banget ini gue
lastly,
dapat
and
gol
very
nih,
quickly,
sumpah.
of course,
Gue dapat
a couple
gol
of
kayak
the other teams
kontol
in this
anjing.
tournament don't play any duelists at all, but your team, you stick with double duelists and more than one map, and one of them is your IGL Sadat, which is not very usual. So what's that? What's
Porto,
the reason
TOTY.
behind that? And does the IGL any different when he's playing that
Liga
duelist?
apaan lu?
Então,
Liga
agora a
Inggris.
gente quer saber sobre uma coisa que
Emi
parece
Martinez
que
gak
bem
bikin lah ya?
vocês não são todos os times que usam duplo dualista, dualistas, então vocês conseguem trazer para mais de um mapa até essa função onde você tem 2 dualistas ali e geralmente é o Sadak que tá nessa posição. Como é que ele tá ali como IGL quando vocês decidem fazer desse jeito?
Acho que na verdade esse segundo duelista tá sendo mais como um flex.
Kenapa dia
mesmo,
tetap
não é
main
tipo
dua
um duelista
duelista ya?
Que entra, que vai matar todo
Marang,
mundo,
makan
sabe?
bareng,
Ele
yuk
vai
makan
fazer
makan.
isso mesmo de duelista é o Aspas.
Nih gue makan, gue
E
dikit-dikit
meio
ini.
que a gente encontrou
Nunggu.
uma forma boa de jogar, principalmente com meta novo agora, com a saída do Chamber. E eu acho que é isso, a gente só tá aproveitando essa
Sama sih
oportunidade.
kayak lu nih kayaknya kalau gue menang.
Especially with the exit of Chamber from the meta, like they think that they found like a very nice way to play that has a synergy with everybody. And like not necessarily only like Sadak, but like Aspas also play as like a double duelist as well. It might not be common, but like so far it's something that he sees that is actually growing like in popularity.
Well, it definitely works. Thank you very much, Arthur, for translating. Congratulations, Caroline.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a couple weeks. Now, we're going to give you guys a
Anjing.
well-deserved break,
Gak
but
dapet
don't
lagi.
go anywhere, because when we come back, DRX will be taking the stage against Talon.
Oh ya. Ini si Ayang sekarang streamingnya bener-bener stabil ya, pakai gimbal, buset.
Siapa itu? Alonso.
Mas bro. Wah, gue kira mas bro.
Terlebih di awal guys.
Coba kita ini. Mas bro. Bos ayo ikut makan. Masih nonton emang Garuda?
This is the zoom.
Alhamdulillah.
I don't know how to enable 100 times zoom though.
Lu di Sirina anjir.
This is a maximum zoom. Yeah, this is a maximum zoom.
Zoomnya bagus juga ya Samsung S23 Ultra.
Kimiko, thank you so much for the sub.
Buset, stabil bener. Lihat tuh gedungnya guys, ya Allah.
Anjing Gareth Bale.
Pelanggaran dong anjing.
Gedung. Ini dekat-dekat Central Park ya? Apa ini Central Park guys?
Kontol.
Pas ke Indo makan di warteg, wah enak dong.
Ah iya, offset gak sih? Aduh. Masuk lagi Bang Neymar.
Where is the Central Park, Chad?
Di power shot gue depan muka anjing.
It's just like a. I mean, I think this is Central Park, but where is the zoo? Can't seem to find it.
Enggak, si ini tuh kalau nggak salah udah pernah ke Indo juga. Jadi ya bukan pertama kali nggak sih? Kalau nggak salah ya.
Terpaketa. Lo tau joget terpaketa gak sih?
No, we're here. It's not the park. Oh, thank you.
Subimos por aquí a aterrizar allá en aquella.
Itu selamatin gua.
No, this is New York.
Oh, gol 90 menit.
Terpaketa.
PX Fireman, thank you for sharing.
Sehat Ben, sehat, min jetik. Minestik. Berapa menit guys? Oh 5 menit anjir, masih lama cok.
Bro.
Try
Rino.
enabling 100.
Pak Yat! Dirpos!
I think I could do it.
Pantes aja, 2 pemain inti gua absen nih.
Herman, thank you for 12 months. Thank you so much. Or should I kept biking? Why? Thank you for one.
Oh, dilihat dari map yang ditungguin si Ayang kayak tengah kota. Iya, Central Park ini. Kotanya mah di situ tuh. Ini Central Park tempat dulu ini. Ngelur Pokemon Go, anjas.
It's really nice, chef.
Cak.
It's really nice. Now we gotta climb up. It was so fun. And it's so
Wih, abang-abangan gocek tuh gue lihat tuh.
Biasanya kayak gini-gini dapat head speed emang ya. Gara-gara ini live streaming gitu, guys.
Dongo
mah beritanya udah di mana-mana tahu.
Madun doang anjing.
Ditipu taksi, masuk berita. HP-nya kemarin dicolong waktu di Argentina. Viral juga.
Gojek, kasih sih biar sih. Ya showboating anjing. Pedri apaan nih lo dapat?
OT honorable.
Dapat lo? Entot cakep anjing itu.
Gak bisa ngesut tapi begitu.
Tapi gede banget Ben Central Park.
Pedri yang TOTW
emang gede kan?
Enak dulu. Playmaker sih. Lo bawa depan belakang juga masih kuat. Sekali. Ih, gak pede.
Oh.
Gak bisa anjing.
Ini kan?
Finishing indah namanya saya itu sih.
Ini kan?
Enggak, gue lagi penalti ngentot.
Penalti tadi lu.
Hah?
Coba gue 3 kali penalti sih berturut-turut 3-nya gak ada gol ngentot.
Voucher gue nggak kegosok anjing. Zong.
There's a button that says HD. There is?
Pedri enak sih buat defense.
Enak kiri kanan defense bisa attack bisa dia. Wah, Pedri, tengahnya Pedri sama Valverde, entot. Sakit banget itu.
Kalau ada TOTW.
Umum tuh paling dikatain OLH Asia, hah? OLH apaan?
Berarti yang Valverde mahal banget sih pasti.
Why would I want to spy on anyone?
Wah, Bang Dodo nih, fans Bang Dodo nih.
Not a weirdo. Let me ask this guy.
Oleh Asia. Oh.
Excuse me, do you know where zoo is? Central Park Zoo? That's we're right over there. Okay.
Ya, elah kocak lu.
Kata back gua Maguire kali kontol.
Ini orang fake dulu nih.
This is so pretty.
Iya kali lu.
This landscape.
Ini buset dah. Gedungnya
Okay. Hop on
tinggi
the
betul.
fence. What if I hop on the fence and it's a lion's like, you know, enclosure or something? It's fucking GG then. I'm not gonna go over the fence. How long am I gonna be in NYC for? Today's last day. I fly to Indonesia tomorrow, so yeah. I only came to New York.
Where to?
Mainly for,
Bali?
you know, getting my phone. S23.
Kita tanya. Bali?
Yeah. Oh. 1 day break. Break for you guys is not a break for me. I'll be painful being in the flight for 24 hours.
Ke Bandung dia Ben, gila. Coba tanya lagi, where tuh? Bali. Coba tahu dibaca.
24-hour crying baby.
Ah!
My shoulder hurts. It's incredibly, really bad pain right now.
Yay, HNA.
What the fuck?
Bicara soal SBC ngentot.
Liliki sih.
SBC goblok itu. Malah gratisan deh kalau nggak salah. Objektif malah.
Why are people impersonating lanyard? Yenners.
Ente Ben. Lihat kecapnya kayak air.
Makan nih puskas pengacur back, entot anjing. Sabar juga nih orang mainnya bangsat.
Kita lihat turun dari mobil. Oh, dari tenda dia. Asik. Kalau Indo pakai provider apa ya? Ada, ntar di bandara pasti beli dia.
So that was definitely a little bit of a stumble for them.
Foxy 9
Completely smashed in that first map of
Stocks.
by Cloud9, but
Please sign my
the mental resiliency has not been affected here for the side of DRX, and this is going to be a look back at all of the times that DRX has competed against
Derek kalah ya sama Zeta doang nih.
national VCT events. You can notice there's only one
Ini kalau Talon bisa ngalahin gila nih.
they have taken the stage, and that was to
Stop.
Zeta the second
3 kali lewat
they
ya.
did play against them at that Reykjavik event. They ended up falling.
Yeah, I mean, really just hammering home the big brother status I think the DRX have in that region, right? Because other teams as well, like the team they're going to be playing up against as well.
Pokoknya nggak kedeteksi di ghost shop.
Leading the charge for the entirety of the region for so long.
Capek banget diare. Oh diare.
Because it feels like every tournament an Asian team comes in and gives us something to smile about, and in this tournament it is them.
Arsitek dikasih sama dia babi nih orang.
Harus sedia intro stop bro.
Honestly, how could we have doubted them? They've done it here before. You know, they've been, you know, the upsetters of, you know, Envy back then and Optic as well, just being the thorn in their side time and time again with the core roster. But the most impressive aspect of this has to be as well these recent new additions coming in, because the expectations we had for talent, I think.
Kalau lagi diare gue mau nggak mau. Udah tidur tuh. Pasti ada aja street dikit mah. Gue denger suara lu pengen berak kayak gue denger gue ngebaca komen lu gue pengen meninggal.
Who's been picking up the IGLing for them and changing up his role as well. That guy's had some unbelievable impact.
It's been insane. I mean, from that first series going out playing on Haven.
Wow, that should be me bang. Anjing juga nih si Ose lagunya nih anjing lu se.
Speed running.
Ya bang udah ganti celana 2 kali ya, mau gimana?
Dalam berotasi, oke juga right back.
Terus saya nggak apa-apa saya. Copyright hilang nih.
Itu trik yang bikin nge-lag gitu gimana sih, kontol? Emang kesel banget gua buat kayak gini buat coba.
Doain ya kawan-kawan besok udah sembuh, amin.
Bikin lag gimana sih?
Yang itu loh kalau kita free kick dia bisa ngeblingin ininya.
Nggak tahu dong. Gue lagi nyari tag biar yang bot gimana ya?
Apaan nih anjir? Buset.
Ngentot itu namanya.
Apaan nih Terminator anjing?
Gue footnya gue suruh bot semua anjing. Ada gigi?
Emang ada?
Ya gimana caranya?
Nggak tahu itu mah cheat anjing.
Oh itu cheat, bukan bug ya?
Cheat lah.
Pakai gold juga menang anjing.
Bot ini kan, bot legendari tuh bot.
Makan salah tuh katanya.
Okay, so there are no selfie sticks allowed inside?
Oh, okay.
Bangkahu tuh.
Thank you. So number 25, we start closing.
Kiat.
Oh nggak boleh pakai selfie stick adik-adik.
Gimbal chat. Wait a sec.
Share Seven the goat tuh saya.
Ya nggak boleh pakai selfie stick tuh.
Ngentot. Rival lu kan Nugi. Rival pakai Politano.
Politano cakep kok emang.
Maaf, apanya kiper gue bagus anjing.
Pemain murah cakep tuh anjing Politano.
SBC kan?
Iya, SBC.
Ya, nge-lag.
Kocak.
Ini Safi gue buang juga lama-lama nih. 93
Ayo
Safi.
main pagi. Berbangun yang baru jalan langsung aja like adik-adik.
DBangkongS.
And you guys wanted me to go to
Offside bego
Brazil.
Diego Forlan. Gak akan main sama Suarez.
Nangis.
Sui, anjing Sui lu mana anjing?
Acubi anjing.
Penyepong chairnya harus dibantai bego nih.
Team of the Week chair 91 tuh.
Ah, Nasr. Main sama Liga Bapak lu anjing.
Masuk kalau sama Awaran kan? Dap camp kan kalau sama Awaran.
Di mana? Central Park Zoo.
Emang Awaran Liga sana?
Bukan Liga sana dia. Awaran.
Al Jaber kalau ada di sana.
Al-Qaeda.
Oke adik-adik.
Al-Qaeda juga.
Ucep. Goblok. Balotelli nih bahaya nih buat Balotelli nih. Kita bisa mukul dah. Kalau kita buat Balotelli.
Buat banget ya.
Lo nggak buat Balotelli?
Balu memek buat nanti.
Bisa mukul bego kalau main. Sumpah. Bahaya banget itu main aja.
Terwarupain.
Mirip lah.
Udah selesai baru 1 game.
Lebih parah dia deh kayaknya.
Ini baru match 2 ini.
Anjing kalah lagi.
Asik, Triwis.
Baru pakai Gareth Bale ya.
Lagi sakit kayak si Triwis.
Cakep itu
Hit boy.
Gimana ya cara yang ngebok itu ya? Apa suspend?
Bagus
Apa
sih.
nge-suspend
Ada trash pemain golfnya juga.
Anjing. Antik ses.
Anjing, Paudi ganteng banget.
Sahabatnya orang nih dibongkar-bongkar nih. Resilo sih kebal itu.
Coba talon guys 100.000. Iseng aja siapa tahu. Hoam nggak ada, Hoam udah tidur.
Coba ada FIFA tracker. Win rate.
Nah, gua gawe nih anjing, sabar, udah gak ada moderator babi.
Apa?
Gimana? Itu loh yang ngebandingin.
Yang ngebandingin
sama temen itu.
Iya.
I mean, really, at this point, I think we could say just hack FPS Asian team. There's been so few in the past that have been able to achieve nearly as much as DRX have been able to do in this, just the first 2 years now going into the third of Valorant. Going back to the coach note for just a quick moment, wanted to get that out there before. It is worth noting that DRX are lacking one of their most important coaches. They have 3 of them. There's Termy, then Argency, and then Glow. An FPS legend in his own right, used to play alongside Termy. Glow's not here. He's actually on his honeymoon right now. So he's just having a good time watching the boys and seeing it, hoping that everything's going to be going all right.
Lotus gak sih, bro?
Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm surprised that Talon took away Haven. They look so good here.
They have, but this is a bread and butter pick for the side of DRX. They've been playing it since time
Fracture.
It's not that shocking to me that they
Nah, kan? Fracture kan?
Haven, DRX is a heavy counter-strat team. Let's take it away.
And I think that's a difficult thing for Talon here because where do you take that map pool is a big question.
Heaven-nya di ban. Main apa split nih direct nih? Wah, main Asen. Asen.
Is an interesting one. They played it before. They've showed their hand.
Main aman direct.
Time for DRX to be quite well versed in terms of what they want to do. And DRX they do get their ascent map as well. They haven't had the best.
Decider-nya harusnya icebox ini adik-adik ya.
BBL like you mentioned earlier, Seth. So it might not be the easiest path to victory.
Icebox nih harusnya deh.
But they have had time to work out a lot of the difficulties they had.
Ah kan?
DRX are actually going to be taking away Pearl as well. Maybe not feeling that confident on it. Getting just kind of
Sudah terbaca, Paci.
On that map, which once again does lead for an Icebox map 3 for them.
Yeah, the Icebox map 3 is going to be very intriguing if we get there as well, because I think DRX pulled out some really unique stuff, honestly, with the harbor composition that we're running. But I did see, I think, ways to counteract it as well. It struck me as one of those compositions
Yo, map, yo,
where
kenapa
you
tuh?
had given the time and actually prepped it. Like Talon, I
Udah
think
mulai
they
tuh.
come up with answers for it.
And speaking of funky stuff, if we look at Fracture, of course, DRX, they did play this in the off-season, but I think it was like the Giga Troll.
Ya salah lagi goblok.
Mako played Phoenix. And also Foxy9 was on that roster at the time, so Seth, it's safe to say that we're not going to see that here.
Yeah, definitely not. We're going to go back to brass tacks, I think, for the side of DRX. So I'm expecting to see kind of those bread and butter picks. Brim, Neon, Fade Chamber could come out there, but the Breach for sure. We'll have to see where Buzz ends up laying. Maybe they swap the Chamber, just go for a Killjoy.
Paling belum diganti, oh iya.
But it looks like they're just
Lupa.
alternating it. So I'll be playing the
Coba kita tes ya. Siapa yang masih ini nih? Yang masih bangun.
We'll see, honestly. Buzz on the Raze is really interesting. Okay, this is going to be an intriguing composition from DRX. I mean, they're not running a Sentinel.
Siapa yang masih bangun?
Probably, but let's see how they get that.
I mean, that's
Pilih.
as Prime Gaming agent selects go. That's one of the more surprising ones, I would say, Seth. But what do you make of that?
Sudah ada penonton nih, penontonnya sisaan nih yang doyan-doyan Valorant aja.
Termy makes a call. Typically, I'm going to say, okay, you know what? This has been really well rehearsed. It's been practiced quite a bit. We'll have to just wait and see, though, because this is not at all what I was expecting from them.
Yeah, it is not indeed. But like I said, we got some bangers today, and who better than your
Berapa nih all in? 1550.
The second match of the day. Over to you guys.
Si tarik aja ngantuk. Sambil nugas ya, langsung aja like dulu yang baru join ya.
And I'm excited to see if DRX can keep that record looking as clean as it does. Just Zeta that they fell through. Ever since then, nobody has been able to take them down if they're from that same region.
Well, that's the thing. We're giving some spoilers for the Pacific League, which will be coming up over the next couple of months. But ultimately, this is an uphill battle. Like, Talon are a team that have already managed to cause maybe an upset or two, but against teams that definitely don't match up to the caliber of DRX. DRX are looking to blast their way through into those semi-finals after what has been an impressive campaign, taking down Cloud9. So we're going to get to see if Talon can do it for the Thai fans at home, or if DRX are keeping Korea.
Well, it's time to kick this one off. We've already seen the barriers go up, but a very slow start out of DRX, expecting some aggression perhaps. When they see none, the call is made. It's an A hit that they're looking for. Viper wall set up and fired through. They're going to have a ton of utility waiting for them there. No players, bar those spams on the cross, the occasional nano, they should be safe enough. They've almost dropped Sushi on the return.
And this is a pretty bold call. He's managed to find one just with his nano swarms though, so that's something. But yeah, playing retake versus DRX, who are one of the best afterclan teams in the world, you've got to have a set plan and already try and force RB out into the corner. He's got Marco for support and he's managed to dodge that aftershock. The Viper wall as well, already helping him out. The trades aren't going too badly until the cavalry arrives. 2 kills off the back of the nade. Foxy left alone.
Yeah, Buzz has got the nade back online again because of that double kill. So the second that he's spotted, he's in a ton of trouble. You've also got the post-plant potential of just lobbing it through. All that means he has to move pretty quickly.
Buset dah.
That makes it all too easy.
DRX.
1-0 as they take the pistol here. We're looking for talent.
Prediksi siapa? DRX lah ini yang menang.
DRX are the kind of team that can
Menang
definitely
matchnya ya, bukan map.
The number one thing I'm worried about
Masih DRX sih kayak masih too strong guys.
Speaking to Kan Yang yesterday, and he certainly seemed confident at the fact that, hey, this team's from our region. We know how to play those mind games.
Yeah, that's the thing. They know how to play the mind games. They know how to beat teams from their region. They've been doing it for an incredibly long time, making it to numerous international events. But Talon, this Zershka core, have always been good at pulling off those upsets. The only problem is it's normally earlier in the tournament. When it comes to the late game, they're going to have to throw in a bit of spice. But Ascent was always the map they could do it on, and that will be our second in the pool.
I could have expected Garnets to go for a bit more aggression, but he has peeled back after a little bit of initial beat. They're looking for a north side crunch on the back of the utility. They've seen thrown down and where it came from. I think maybe there's some bodies for them to fight there, but
retake A again.
Buset si Mantra jam segini rejoin member, makasih Mantra.
Inside of the dish, so a retake here is the best play, and I mean realistically for Talon, they've got these players boxed in. You know, they can force the exits. If they're going to actually try to blitz in and take the fights, though, you know, you've got classics. It's going to be very hard to get value out of this round.
Yeah, I'm looking at Garnet with a couple of stuns. That might be enough to actually just hold some players in. The thing is, though, I imagine DRX, especially with their current plant spot, be able to exit fairly quickly and not to have too many issues on the way back through. I am also looking at Foxy with a fragment, so they might just try and throw that extra utility in just to try and hold them into the site. And with DRX picking off a couple of players here and there, I don't know how much damage they're going to be able to do.
That's got to be coming close to a record. On Buzz, he's managed to find himself his 4th kill. There it is, finally. That's his first kill with a rifle. First kill with anything other than a nade. You know, and his first 3 kills here, all coming off the back of a free piece of utility. Certainly being a scary player to come up against when it's that.
Lagunya Ose jam segini guys ya, kecilin dulu dah buset, copyright mania nih si Ose namanya.
Allowing them to survive, you know, with a lot more guns, don't come out of it in too bad a shape.
Yeah, I think as well. Early round, maybe you can get those sort of expectations. It's an agent that he hasn't played massively, one that we sort of lean him towards into the jet, so I'll be intrigued to see how his raise actually looks now that they have weapons on the other side. But with still a rifle in his hands, and the rest of the team full investing into SMGs, there's still a chance. And they're just doing it again. They're running straight into the same A setup.
Yeah, they certainly are. This time, though, there's a little bit of a difference. The flank play coming through from Talon is quick. 2 players looking to move in. Killjoy utility positioned slightly differently, and this is to not be removed, and instead delay your opponents, allowing that flank to come in a little bit quicker. Plan has come through, but this is all part of the plan for Talon. It's the main aggression.
Ada orang kebangun lihat nih, kepencet enter nih namanya nih.
The attackers in this round as they open
HP-nya di pipi tuh.
2 different avenues, and the angle nets them the first kill. Smoke's removed. The blind fire and the molly, though, that's going to cause some problems. I mean, time starts to be the real issue, and with weaker weapons and players running into them, they might actually be able to net a lot here on DRX. They can win those opening fights. So far, it is back and forth, but with the damage done.
2 aja ya udah yang kepencet tuh. Ada 2 orang, gue perhatiin. Oke, Pauji mantap. Tapi hero-nya mahal ya guys ya.
Taking down 3 weapons and having plenty to buy back up with into the next round. It's not a bad retake from Talon, and I like some of the ideas, like using the knife to almost distract as they go through the door, basically create a couple of angles that have to be hit, but even still, just almost turtling up on the site, a complete variation to what we've seen in terms of DRX so far. I do worry now that the runs come back in and the same success for Talon.
Yeah, you know, the reality is DRX in a round like this, as you said, they take a different approach. Because they got the weaker weapons. They're trying to use their numbers to their advantage. They're seeing that full push come through. They're fighting the B main.
Bad boy mah bohong lihat nih, bohong tuh scripted itu lihat tuh. Gak mungkin di H, di U, gak mungkin. Gak mungkin kepencet itu bohong.
This in the previous round a little bit slower. This time though with an orbital strike they are going right down into their spawn. Mako
setting Mako.
He's just stopped them all by himself. And a 5v3 comes out of it. Talon
that was an attempt at something different, but one I don't think we're likely to see again.
Well, yeah, they basically just used the stim of Brim to just sprint all the way down through tree. Tried to win some of those opening duels, but that's the thing. There might not be a Sentinel on the other side, but Marco, you watch him on a map like Icebox, is fantastic on those love plays. Now it comes down to Sushi Boys. What can he get done here?
RRQ 24. Woi, Hadi, terima kasih dari Gen member Hadi. Cing, Sushi Boy gila juga. Belum ngeplan loh ini. Belum ngeplan. RRQ bakal jadi pengisian atau bisa lolos, kurang tahu ya. Kita lihat saja nanti kita tonton.
1v2 retake, sure you've got a lockdown, but low HP on Sushi Boys. It's anyone's round right now, but this should have already been DRX's.
Yeah, and that was the scenario where I expected him to get next to nothing with how much utility that was pushed into his position. But now the clock is at least in his favor. 85 HP, a little bit of shields alongside it, and a very low Sushi Boys. And that's the thing. They're so far detached from this scenario that he could be anywhere. They're going to have to clear all the close angles, probably expecting him to fight for an additional kill before getting into this clutch. Even using the knife and it being dodged, they have no clue where he is.
Such a problem with that plant spot. Sushi Boys, 1 HP, easiest kill for Buzz.
Aduh, ngeding lihat 1 HP si Boxy.
It should be around, but Talon again with low HP and against all odds. They have come back into this round and found
si Pauji.
unbelievable start to their series.
Gak ada notif, buset, gak ada notif masa 4 jam. Gila nih Bang Pauji.
Round number 4, just the absurdity of the initial aggression. Sushi Boys somehow.
Nih Sushi Boy 2 tuh lihat tuh, Oji.
How is that all in the same round?
And then the 1 HP from Foxy to land it. All it took was a single bullet, and Buzz, well, you can already see the frustration. They should be in the lead here.
Absolutely, yeah. DRX.
Let's go map 1 Talon.
Feeling a little bit frustrated after that when we saw it.
Taunya Talon 2-0 guys ya.
This could be
Gila.
an easy game right now. Economy ruined for Talon, but instead they're having to fight back with weaker weapons. And that's what's leading the pace here. The Stinger on stacks as they attempt to take the site, but it is another retake set.
Aduh, nggak kelihat nih si Jit Boy.
Wah. And Buzz has managed to completely catch them off guard. A blindsiding push.
He's got Showstopper as well. He could just try and take him out. Sushi Boys again.
Mantap.
It's going to land a shot that, well,
si stack di wall.
Found one through the Vipers.
Through the smoke aja.
And even though this pit is in play, if they can find Marco, or more importantly,
Talon gak ada tahu nih, Paulo digacor dia nih.
this could become a problem.
Garnet, aduh, ente banget.
And somehow we've ended in a 2v2
Yeah.
with more utility going down. He has got a double.
Dua-duanya kena snake bite. Gila King Mako.
These rounds are ridiculous.
And the worst part is, and I'm sure we're going to see a replay of it, just keep an eye on the KO. He had the knife in hand, went to throw the 0-point through, and just a disaster. It comes in a second too late. The snake bite was already fired. Here it is. And then the suppression comes in, but the round was already over. That double kill clean. It was their only chance.
Udah habis darahnya mau iyalah.
That's the thing.
Buser, buset.
The Nightfall made sure they were low. And they wouldn't have heard the snake bite either because the sound was removed. It's just a filthy combination. And they're just continuing this bombardment of the A site. They're running it down again.
At the end of the day, we said this team playing the retake. Hold on though, this time they're fighting right
Buset.
away. They weren't on the site a moment ago.
Masa tripti lagi?
They're full defense. Just pistols here. Weaknesses all
Buset,
around.
RB ngeri banget responnya ya.
What is a 1v2? Stacks now passing away. The crew's retrieving a rifle.
Oh yo. IGL, Bang IGL.
A headshot needed to RB, but he's gonna TP. It's a fake TP.
Ulti.
It's not okay. He's going all the way, committing it on the B site, grabbing the plant, and setting himself up. 150 versus 22.
Ya Tuhan, ngapain gua chip ya? Kontol.
Again.
Weh, kasar banget.
Positioning unknown. a completely different after plant to the last one we saw.
Masuk.
Back up in the tower, just waiting. They might even just consider on Cruz that.
Biar cek bersih namanya.
Position as before.
Timing lihat tuh kan.
Go the way of RB. Perfectly positioned at this time they win the
Salah
clutch.
menebak dia.
Again, that was a light investment. That was just some pistols. And Talon still make it incredibly close.
Oh, they do. Yeah, the fact that they have everybody sat in the defender spawn and they just come running out to take those fights, pistols in hand. That scrappy duel was all they needed. Bridge the gap of those rifles with just sheer numbers. And this, if there were 3 more bullets there, that round could have been over in that moment.
Abang Maldini hebat.
We end up going all the way back in 4-2. DRX, they've stumbled. They've had some faults, but despite that, the lead is still most certainly
Gila Ceriwis.
Cruz.
Kepanasan namanya tuh, bukan di smoke ya. Kocak.
It didn't look like he had any sort of way out of there. Any support, just a brave B main push that's now left B wide open.
Ketahuan Viper di sini, wall di sana.
It seems like the immediate response is nuts. And okay, this time they get 1 at least, but it's still not the greatest of trades. Now a Rolling Thunder available for a retake here. So the rest of the players are just pushing all the way through. The thing is, the info should be there. They've already gone all the way down, and now that wraparound coming in on the other side of the map. But again, they've allowed DRX into this afterplant, and it's going to have to be a stellar retake from Talon.
I'm even just going to call for it now. At about the 60-second mark, there's nothing happening, but if we would have chucked a replay up at the halftime, or after this round, that was kind of weird. Like, they had a great 1A main, but having to play retake sucks. Rolling Thunder can help fighting your way back in. Garnet's already down. Able to find 1, but carving out this map control doesn't seem possible. Too many bodies here, and it's Mako. He's been phenomenal so far, but not able to deliver this time.
Barang.
In the 1v2,
Di flash. Oke. Gila.
Saya kapan hari mau nggak ke rumah saudara gue yang di
kejar terus nih. Sengit.
Well in these retakes, but they're always so scrappy. Like it just seems like fights that they shouldn't be winning.
Iya, langsung aja taruhan.
Ini
bikin cup sejuta-sejuta gitu.
Maybe not expecting. I think
Enggak bego, gini saya tenangnya saya settingannya gini. Kita bikin cup. Nanti kalau lo emang nggak kuat, gue yang bantai. Nanti duit bagi 2, duit dia misalnya sejuta duit gope. Wah, goblok. Kalah pasti kalah ya. Menang sekali sih 5 game sama gue.
Yeah, you know, I was really curious. As I said, at that 60-second mark, we had 3 players around the A side. Cruz had already fallen long before that with the B main push. They were watching for aggression coming out of B main with Jim Boys rotated off A little bit.
Ya
The thing was, the setup they had in main was gorgeous. Carving out that early map control got Garnet into a corner. They had a Killjoy turret for him.
Makan tai lo ngentot, goreng-goreng anjing. Makan nih. Lu gak pernah main pipa mas? Beneran gue gak pernah main pipa lah. Tolol lu ngentot.
Kamu terdek.
Duit gua anjing.
Maybe a Killjoy playing around the door, something like that. Quite a passive hold.
Lumayan ke sono kan harusnya gue ngasih buah-buahan ya kan, gue beli buah-buahan ya. Bininya baru lahiran. Dibalikin 2 kali lipat sama dia. Makasih.
Belum banget mau lagi.
Malah gue yang cuan ngentot main gitu.
Just free reign over those players. The problem being that Cruz ran it down in the first couple seconds, died in a 1-to-1 trade. They lost their map control, and then why would DRX go towards A? They know that B's wide open. At least they slowly pushed up to it and found it a lot easier. But I am curious to see if Talon attempt that kind of control again. That bait setup with a Killjoy turret. It won't be right now, but in a future round, something to keep an eye on.
Ntar kayaknya bentar lagi gue izin subuh guys ya. Bentar lagi lah, nunggu makanan turun dikit.
Dulu sama kopi hitam nih bang. Boleh dah tuh bang, gak apa-apa gue sama malu-malu. Gue salah lo langsung.
Buset, Moxie.
Nah, pintar, papa.
Anjing, gulit.
Sekarang nyesel sih pindah Blitz. Gak tahu mungkin duitnya lebih gede. Pasti dia milih Blitz, duitnya lebih gede lah pasti.
So fast, that flash there actually going to catch Mako. The stun coming in from Garnets. He's trying to find some players, and there they are, right in front of his face. Swinging out to try and deal with this. Looks like he'll catch one in heaven. The stun is good. It needs to go a little deeper. Actually, the judge comes out.
Garnet. Lawangan ranked nih.
Inside his orb, out he goes, and there's two players staring right at him. That defuse will come through on Sushi Boys once again. And we end up 4-4. A fantastic start for Talon, it has to be said. Being equal at this point, already a positive, but in the context of how they've gotten here, they could be looking at a 6-2.
Jago, jago, Bang.
Buang kartu.
Ayo nanti Bang Venom. Review lo, review.
Oh, masih live kan Bang Venom?
Gacha ini. Aku nonton di apa?
Buset.
Bang Venom.
Iya. Tiap hari live deh.
Jam berapa biasanya Bang Venom live?
Sampai jam 1 pokoknya.
Sampai jam 1. Lah ini jam berapa ya goblok?
Nah, nipu anjing.
Dia tuh dari jam 9 sampai jam 1.
Oh Bang Venom tuh main pipa toh kayak
main game lain.
Main Istanbul guys.
Review dia review.
Oh,
Review akun.
Review sama gacha sama giveaway.
Oh, giveaway.
Giveaway.
Of course he's going again. We hear conversations about how IGL Duelist is good because you can go out and fight and just keep dueling. Looks like Cruz has that idea. Even against Sheriffs, he spots 5 players and he's like, I'm just going to keep going, keep fighting. In the end, that results in him getting the sight and a rifle.
Aduh, dikit lagi tuh si tak mati. Dapat loh Sushi Boy, gila.
Ya ketemu sih. Ketemu gua dong nih. 2 menit lagi kelar deh gua nih. Kontesnya spot kan kita.
Buset line up Mako.
Bentar, lama nih orang nih.
Di sliding si Mako tuh.
Nih gini sih kalau munculin orang sih. Biar emosi jiwa nih.
This is a pretty unbelievable start to
Lagi
the
satu
series.
lagi.
Karena pas switching side gua sholat kembut namanya.
In Talon since that first game that we saw up against MIBR. I know some have had it before, Vans, before you tweet at me, I know.
Wang, ha.
But at this point, coming into this game, it's still so. We even had the discussion on the desk actually. The question was asked, I believe it was Sue asked, at what point do we stop underestimating them? Do we stop calling them the underdog? And this is, we came into this series and
Setting kok nggak kurtus kartu kuning, settingnya gagal itu nggak kena orangnya.
Loko.
Their play has been remarkable and so far showing a lot of ideas. And the main
Map 3 seru Bang, kalau sampai map 3 lagi gua off stream biasa, map 3 nonton diri.
Talon look comfortable. They're playing their A plan. They're getting aggressive up in their opponent's face.
Zes mati.
Now in a ton of trouble for exactly that reason. I'm loving watching these guys.
Yeah, they took deep B control with Tree. Had a signal smoke that went into some stones that were thrown off the back.
Apa itu off ya udah makan cengkering.
Dia tahu.
Jangan bercanda.
Might actually bite them a little bit because if the A side has already been taken somewhat, but the spike
Viewer gak boleh off lah.
I don't think they know.
Viewer gak boleh ngatur. Oh ngatur jadi bapak gua.
1, 2, 3.
Stacks though has fallen and that's the spike in the open. Might get some of the Talon
Kita
players
nih
to play
kayaknya.
more
Lu duluan.
aggressive sometimes,
Nunggu
but
gua langsung gas aja.
Wuh. Ngepick jongkok bah.
so these players are stuck inside.
Saya gas aja.
Do they try to go elsewhere? We're seeing the
Di sliding lagi, buset Garnet.
Now Matt goes all alone.
Main Apex lu. Yang mati malah Jit Boy, sial banget tuh.
He's had a good game, and I gotta say, a unique playstyle. It's like watching an angel on Breach or something from back then.
The fact that he's alive at this point in the round is what's surprising to me, because normally he's the almost
Mana ketemu lihat tuh kasih Miro kocak itu Om Maris
masih ketemu Bang.
Langsung aja nasi padang.
That was normally on like what, split or something like
that.
Feeling gua di match ini gua kalah sama lu sih.
Klik kanan lo guys.
Bapak lu suruh umpire tuh.
Cruz be like, all right, we're 3 seconds in, I'm rushing main. And I'm here
for
it.
So this round it looks like they're going to do the same thing.
Kotor emang, kotor banget ini orang.
Pinch by the seams of it, because they've got so used to somebody pushing on Tree that they're now setting up different utility to try and deny them, and they're going to run all the way up and try and trap them, and he's going to catch him going all the way down.
Aduh, gak dapet di tali guys. Lagi naik tali. Timing lagi Pongsi.
Well, a quick kill by Stacks. That's caused some
Lu asik
problems to
begitu,
try
ha?
and
Lu
play
asik
for the
anjing.
late round retake. Remove
Asik
some
lu, ha?
but they've still got
Asik
plenty
banget
to
lu.
work with, and it's Sushi Boy's ulti in hand.
Anjing.
Still stuns to play with
Oke,
regards.
main
He's
lu
also
gitu ya.
got his fast lane, and well,
Main
there's just a
kampung,
ton
emang
of
susah kalau main
opportunities
sama
to
Depok
work
nih,
with
kontrol.
here. RB has spotted them out. That information is not very
Lihat Sid,
helpful.
lihat emang kuningin dulu Sid.
Even a nade going through now, quite
Oh,
early
main
on.
lu
And
ngentot
look at the
goblok
aggression.
banget.
You think because they've got them sectioned off, they'd want to defuse, but instead they're going
Anjir,
to fight.
dipus.
Talon are bringing the fight to DRX.
Wah!
They're winning every duel. Unbelievable play from this
Gila,
team.
Garnet.
Putting up to 7 rounds and a half that has felt entirely dominated by them.
Aduh, goblok.
DRX don't look like even a
Kacau,
shadow
kacau,
of
bro.
themselves.
That was disrespectful.
Lah,
Like that
apaan
was
uwa uwe? Kenapa lu pada?
So all of them had no sound and had most of their HP taken away, and they're like, "Okay, guys, let's keep pushing."
I've never seen someone put a lockdown in play, said, "Okay, we forced them all back into this
Kenapa lu?
choke point."
Yalah
Everyone
bang,
from that point
maju-maju
goes,
segala pemainnya
let's
bang.
start the defuse. Let's make
Anjing
them
dapat
peak.
dua lo,
Let's
gila lo.
have that last stand, that gunfight right here and now. And instead they went, give me 2 seconds. Garnet's just going to just run into them. Run into the one angle that they're looking at. The only one they need to care about.
Apa Pak Messi?
Tolonglah, anjing.
Anjing.
Woi,
Ya,
woi.
gimana?
Diam lu semua, nontonnya nonton.
They've now got a killjoy operator. Like they really are doing everything. What has just happened? Cruz is just straight down through.
Gacor.
Tot, lemes anjing, mah kontol anjing.
Iya, sampai ngebub. Bang, bub bang.
And by the looks
Ampun
of it,
anjing.
DRX are
Pandang lu
still
sini,
only
jadi
going to walk
wasit
out
lu
with
bayar.
4 rounds, unless RB can pull off a miracle. He's now stunned up. He's picked up a bomb. He needs to hit a no-scope. And it's just
Yo,
not
pe
happening.
aduh.
Talon, 8-4 in the lead. This is absurd.
Kocak
This
lu.
is not the way that I thought
Tolongin
this
lu sama
game would
kiper
go.
lu tuh ah.
8-4, it could easily be even more with the way Talon have played those first couple rounds. DRX were lucky to get out with it, I'll say it this game, because they need those foundations to build upon. This guy is just
Hey,
unreal.
goblok.
The level that Talon are bringing to
Gue
the
panik
stage
dikit,
is
jujur aja
just
gue mama.
beyond belief. With Cruz leading the charge
Asik kali lu
on
korner
that
begitu.
rim, Talon
Desa
could be in a
anjing
good
ah.
spot to close out this series. Let's toss it back over to the analyst desk and find out what they think about the rest of this map.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. After all of the slow starts, Talon in the last
Oke.
couple of matches said,
Sebentar adik-adik, saya izin sebentar ya.
They are just
Oke.
absolutely destroying. 8-4 on the
Pakai
half is
jurus
incredible
VTuber
for
dulu.
them to get set up with.
Set.
And if they can
Set,
close
oke,
out this
bentar.
who knows, maybe they can just take it from there.
Lagi
Already,
anjing
that was
sama
6
anjing goblok
consecutive rounds
anjing
to be
ah.
able to achieve that score.
Ini ngapain anjing ah. Ngapain.
We knew that they were looking good, but this is a completely other level. Bright spot.
Gak gol anjing.
It's Mako.
Anjing kan gua gol saya sumpah.
Mako continues to put up very solid numbers,
jelek
but
anjing,
he, right now it feels like he's the only one doing such. Buzz had a
Bisa ya
decently
passing doang.
hot start picking up those couple kills with the paint shells, but it's really only been Mako who's been able to find some consistent play.
Yeah, and on the talent side, honestly, one of the part of the reasons they were so good in Fracture last
Sit,
time when they
sit, penalti, penalti.
was just massively, I don't know what you want to call it, RNG plays, just pulling stuff out of
bukan
your ass,
kontol.
it felt like. And they were doing it again in this series. But the thing that I loved about Talon so far in that first half, it wasn't just these miracle plays that we're seing from them, just that. They were doing a really good job of the adaptations to it as well. They adjusted their setup.
Itu kayak pandai anjing.
Saya lucu banget saya sumpah. Sumpah ini kalau streaming tower deh anjing.
Anjing itu persis kayak pandai ngebanting Sterling anjing.
Talon are
Yang
actually
itu emang.
about this intelligently.
Dibanting begitu ngentot.
In terms of how they're adjusting
Ada
their
apa
setups,
anjing.
and they've also got
Gara-gara apa nih? Oh, gara-gara
stuck
si
somewhere.
pandai
I'm not
di bawah.
going to repeat the same line as Josh, but listen, they've been getting lucky every now and then, but it hasn't been the only component.
But it's just been nuts, because even though they are going for some really wild plays, they're not getting punished for it. That Brim ult over on Tish, there's just nobody there. They already got the
datang,
kill on,
biasa.
they already got the kill on Zest Spade, and that was because they were playing, you know,
ini
good
sih Mares
protocols. They said,
KW,
oh,
anjing.
he might be right side.
Ya
They
kan?
flush him out with an aftershock, they get that kill. Then they just Hail Mary, send an orbital strike, so there's still some, quite a bit of whimsy here for the side of
Oh,
Talon.
nantang lo ya.
Still making it work.
And honestly, call back to the pre-show. And the prep difference so far, it's all coming together. I think they're just
Yeah, it's scrappy, but it's great. Valorant, I can't wait to jump into the second half and throw this back over to your casters, Tom and Mitch.
Aduh lama banget pasti kaget.
8-4 at the halftime. Wasn't a scoreline that I would be too shocked if you told me we were about to experience, but I'd be pretty certain we were about to see DRX
need to make a comeback.
walking out
bro.
with the 8. Excuse me. You know the funny thing as well, just look at that timeline. The 4 rounds that DRX got right smack bang at the start. The pace of this series fully behind Talon, but mainly they had a pistol under their belt as well.
Apaan sih tuh?
DRX
Kocak,
had nothing
goblok.
to say in that
Kocak
buy round. I
lu.
don't know if we're gonna
Threw out the boom block, and because they dodged it.
Kocak. Kampung emang Sid, betul, setuju gua, agree.
DRX don't
Kemarin ada kampung
realize
Sid.
that there's anyone here. So they're just going to walk all
Bola
the
ada
way
lewat
up.
tuh kan.
Started to go back and try and check for this. But he's only just making the
Susah
realization
Sid kalau
as
main
they
di
full
Wonosobo emang.
execute into the site.
Woi, gila nggak
I've never
ngacang
seen
ya,
DRX
Hah?
look
Nggak
this
pelanggaran, Bang.
comfortable setting
Leon.
out in a series. Cruz, on the other hand, delivering again and again, but just the 1 kill for him this round. As he goes down, so too does the Spike. All consolation
Panik
prize
deh.
for Talon, but they want a bigger prize, looking towards the spawn. The bounty on Zest's head. He's trying to fall back, but there's just too many players coming after him. Good map control, but they've still got the advantage on DRX, fighting their way back in. They can even start to defuse that Spike after the nano's gone, and the time isn't too far ticked. They need to pick up a kill on the cross here on that attacking side.
Boleh lah
Instead, they're gonna
seorang
have to just
kroco-kroco
run
kayak gini.
at this defuser and try to
Lumayan
stop him.
nahan
The time
attack gue
way
nih.
too low. DRX 2 out of 2 in pistols, still 3 behind.
Itu kan dalat gua nuti nih.
Yeah, the thing is, their adaptation on the fly there, it didn't work as well as they hoped. Like, they wanted to try and get
Dalat gua,
aggressive to
lu mau
find
dalat
some of the players
tolong.
fight back, not allow them to go on the retake.
minta sih.
But because 3 players came back through from main, the only chance they had was on the cross, and unfortunately,
Bisa ngapain sih pemain lu itu?
we did actually have some investment into the
Kan
shot.
gua bilang dalat gua nuti.
Basically the one
Hah?
thing that you kind of hoping didn't happen for that round. So 8-5, as you said, another pistol on the board. There was a spike
Dalat
plant,
sendiri ya,
but it
Bang.
doesn't look like they're going to get too much of an
Geli-geli banget ini tim,
investment here
anjing.
from Talon, but you know what?
Ya tadi belum
They
gua
made
pakai
every
dalat.
round close in this game, whether they've won it or lost it. So I'm
Lah, DRX yang dapat, guys.
So asik banget power shot.
To make that second half comeback to look
Si
like
Tindo,
a
Bang.
completely new unit. Beat DRX on the defensive side.
Ih, siapa yang
Typically,
ngajarin si Kak?
You should be the one
Ketinggalan serong doang nih gue nih.
getting the pace set by your opponent, right? You should
Halo, masih ada yang nonton? Halo?
From what we saw of Talon, though, here on Fracture, it's definitely a possibility. They've taken the
Lagihan
orbit,
dia.
they're gone runabouts. Moving over towards Dish, whether
Banyak
that's
kan juga gak baik tau kan.
si Madan pagi-pagi.
they're trying to sneak
Lu
their
kasih
way
minum
in.
gue nih.
Some spams in the smoke, grab kills, and
Masih ada.
well, the late round B is certainly
Mantap. Yang baru bangun langsung like dulu adik-adik ya. Buset. Kornet.
Kasih biru gua sendiri, Bang.
Garnet has managed to make
Solo,
it way around
anjing.
the corner. And you know what? They'll get a plant. No, maybe not.
Ya.
Was waiting.
and Foxy's lurking.
Aman, siap.
I think it was around just an attempt to do as much damage as they possibly could.
Lagi butuh.
Unfortunately, it ends up as a Prime Gaming. Flawless and DRX are definitely building their way back into this game.
Baik,
again.
Ajik yang berbangun.
Pistol.
Tuh stuck berapa? 300 berapa tuh?
Before, but remember,
Lu
they won
stuck, bro.
4 out of the first 5 rounds and nothing afterwards. For DRX,
That's
this
it.
is
Emang,
deja vu.
desa
It's
itu
repeat
mah.
of how we started out the previous.
Lanjut aja sih,
With the
santai.
size of player,
Buset.
Santai sih.
definitely a tangible difference, or at least there should be. This is the round that Talon won the last time around. For them,
Roster Talon rosternya cuma Darnet sama Jit Boys ya.
understandable. Coming in with your rifles.
Buset, ke situ keren juga.
Parah
It was like, I
anjing.
think 2 players
Saw that
survived.
play, yeah.
Wah, Garnet sih blind shot mulu ya dari tadi ya.
As well. That leads to that.
Gila,
I mean, DRX
anjing.
losing 1 to start with, it's not ideal, but it's expected in a round like this.
Yeah, and already again, Garnet taking the space. Good work from Zest.
Gila,
Si Bas kocak.
Again, these rounds looking incredibly close, but Zest should be screwed. Lives a little bit longer than maybe I was expecting.
Ya Garnet, bunuh dia.
He was the one sort of
Wah, kocak.
that battle as well.
Yeah, this is getting way too close. This round should already be tied up neatly for Talon, but instead
Oke, Pauji
DRX are
dapat
looking
flank,
for a
let's go
very early
Pauji.
comeback.
Oh,
That
tapi
flank
dia
from
expect.
Foxy expected as well.
Si RB-nya
He's actually
expect.
looking at this angle. RB, he's got a galaxy break,
timing,
but he turned
aduh.
away at the wrong moment. Luckily, the shot whizzed past. He won't be dropped in
Oke,
main.
Jit Boy.
Jit Boy survives, and that's the spike denial. They know now they've got this.
Di
with the Rolling
ulti.
Thunder, there's no way. And you know what? He's not going to try and deny that fuse with an aftershock.
Iya,
Instead, the
ketahuan.
Rolling Thunder's put through, committed for the round
Tak sampai
win.
geleng-geleng temen di
And
one
at a
tap dia
crucial
lah.
time because Talon should have won that one with
Subatan dah
confidence.
baru
And
4 jam
instead,
ini.
they lost 3 players and an ultimate.
Yeah.
Mau dalam mas gue bro.
Bola udah lewat kan?
Alhamdulillah. Berarti hari ini gue udah streaming 10 jam lebih ya. Tadi 6 jam. Sekarang udah hampir 5 jam, 11 jam. 11 jam guys ya, mantap.
To be honest, taking this one not easily but cleanly. And thus far, Talon have shown they are more than a match for DRX.
And I mean, it's no disrespect to the side of Talon.
Ada yang digeles Susi Boy yang mengetahui. Masuknya kantin santuy ya kan? Tuh. Dapat timing sih Susi Boy sumpah dah. Susi Boy bagus-bagus, dia udah nge-weave gitu nggak maksa, bagus-bagus. Ya bagus sampai mati nggak apa-apa. Ya.
Quick 3 kills and an end to that round with DRX pushing up to 7, 2 between them.
Kalau FIFA Bang Gemoy kalau yang live 24 jam kagak ber-11 jam mau lebay lu.
We're coming up to the point where Talon started to run away with it. But that right there was a fresh-faced looking DRX when they rolled into that site.
But that's the thing we've learned with DRX over the years is that ultimately they probably have one of the best mental fortitude of any team out there. They got absolutely spanked on the first map yesterday, came back and did the same in return. We've seen them, even in going back to the likes of Champions, be really far down versus Furia, turn that map into a victory. So
bagus ya mentor, oke mati. Bodoh mana ke situ.
They're going to be too worried about. Whereas for Talon, this is when you need to close out. You do not want to go on to DRX's map choice, letting a game slip.
I mean, it's already a fact for Talon. They've got to be regretting the fact that they've lost both of those pistols. This is a completely different game if that first round of either half goes into their hands. But for now, DRX are using those early half foundations to keep this game competitive. When it comes to buy round versus buy round, the ratio is stacked very heavily in favor of Talon. Again, though, the sides have swapped, and we have seen a significant slowdown. I mean, Talon were suffocating DRX when they were attempting to attack, but now that Talon are mounting the attack, they're certainly running into a lot more resistance. So not the same kind of defense that they were playing.
Ayo lu, di situ lu. Ya, kocak. Ya, elah Garnet. Buset si Mako.
The thing is though, you can
timing.
Tell that DRX, tentative to go on the rotation stacks though, has just started to connect his shots. A second dropped already.
Berarti nanti streaming nanti kita latihan low sense kali guys ya.
Need for them to rotate, right? Like they don't lose players. There's no gaps that they have to fill.
Sagnai banget anjir pengen latihan.
And for them,
Kasat banget gue main sumpah dah.
Okay, you lose the one, but
bener kayak Bali baru tuh,
they're still keeping themselves in an easy spot. Now this rotation comes in, but indeed, even though they've rotated RB, he was just watching the door. Something you'll still get an audio cue for. He's still close enough to hear, and he's going to be on site to help with his cross. So he can well, unfortunately, Buzz is going to be forced in the open, so he has to fight. But here is where.
Wih, no.
Oh no, this is horrible.
Aji si Arvi jigelnya gitu banget ya, gila dah.
I don't know how he survives in half of these rounds. There's been about 4 times already that he should have died, and well, this time, if anything, okay, a rifle save for J-Boy. It doesn't matter too much, but even still, that was horrible. I want to bleach.
Masih lihat ke atas dong, udah ditembak dari drop, kocak.
Don't worry about it. He knew he was running the clock down.
Nyusul direct nih bahaya nih.
It's apparently a very common strategy for DRX to be running, jump in the open, jump around, jump up, and get down of that round.
Gila.
Can we boot up the telestrator? Get the clip shipped over there. Seth is he's on his way over now. He's going to get this one for us. Talon even called a timeout just to make sure we can hook up all the cables in time. I'm looking forward to it, Tom. But look, hopefully we don't see too many more rounds like that.
Buat burung nih gue naikin lah, set.
We said Talon calling a timeout, and you cannot blame them. I think in terms of the rounds that really matter, your buy rounds, when you've got your old econ management coming up, Talon have looked like the better team. But despite that, they only have a 1-round lead to deal with. It sucks losing both pistols and having the start of the half go that way, but For Talon, it's now or never really, because DRX will run away with this game if they win this round.
That's the thing as well, they now have the ults to play with. Lockdown, orbital strike.
Derek Phantomnya ngeri dah. Emang oni-oninya nih sakit-sakit banget. Dari 2021 juga udah sakit. Otesi biar Beben sampai jam 7, kayak nontonnya lo.
Bagi gua rokok sebatang lo pulang aja.
It depends what DRX want to do. I'd almost be inclined to say you're either going
Serius,
to
Bang?
push, get aggressive, try and take the early fights,
Serius.
or just try and play a retake.
Mana? Gua mulu yang sono.
The first 6 they won last time. DRX. Now they're on 4 of the
Enakan
first
lo yang
5.
kaya.
Not too
Gua
bad.
kesono miskin.
See how the rest of this half goes for them. Rifles up on
Apa?
Talon. As we said, ultis online, close to a null command. Early round, they're
Merah
making
mulu,
their
Bang.
way up to dish. That orb is theirs. We should see a null command online.
Tulen e-sport dari mana? Woi, maksud lu apaan, Se?
Having that might be able to deny the lockdown. It's dependent on whether or not they actually need it. The dancing man of Garnet was just the distraction.
Dari Thailand, guys.
Stacks, well,
Jam segini anjing. Tapi gue pernah bego waktu panitia ini sih, panitia 17-an gitu kan nggak tidur tuh. Jadi meja anjing dalam GSG jam segini.
Everything about that for Talon, the fact that
Ikutan bego saya judiin.
serves as a distraction diving into the site. Not in 1, but 2
Iya,
kills.
dulu sampai
I
nge-customin
love
anjing,
this
nge-custom
guy.
bet.
He's so good. He is a
Saya
stat.
700.000
He's
apa?
just supposed to be replacing a dude who had surgery, replacing Patapan at that. Those are big
Langsung
shoes
aja
to
bos
fill.
Purigas.
Historic shoes within this game, within other esports titles too. He comes in as someone relatively unknown, regionally all right.
18 years of age.
18 years old in front of the crowd. And this is what he's delivering.
Mager
Okay,
anjing
in
lawan
that round, he
lawan
goes
yang
on
gak
the
ada
site.
kursor gede.
He distracts the player on site so
Mager
that his
lawan
teammate
yang gak
can
ada
grab the
kursor
kill. I
susah
believe it was
nembaknya.
Foxy. And then a stun comes in. He's staring at the main guy, spraying away at Buzz, telling him, "Oh, look at me, buddy. I'm gonna come kill you."
Alhamdulillah, kayak mana nih guys?
And Buzz, rightfully so, looks at him.
Untung aja
His
nih.
teammates come out of main and kill Buzz. I think it was Sushi Boys. Just look, he's going down. He's distracting 3 of Stacks that killed him. So 3 different players are fighting that man.
Ben,
He kills no one, but he wins the round.
Yang baru
for his
bangun,
team.
like dulu
All
ya.
3 of them end up falling. Stacks survives, right? He runs away
Kita
to
nggak
save,
FYP malam
but
ini
they
guys.
grab the 3 kills, they grab the side, and that's all they need. I love
Anjing lawan
watching
gua
this
bronze
team,
semua.
honestly.
Yeah, and this is crunch time now. DRX taking the timeout
masih
because
poin.
actually they're somewhat in the
Timeout lagi kan?
quiet performance for RB.
Nih pagi-pagi minum ini bro.
Living in the matrix, dodging
bro.
everything that gets put in front of him. And
Black
again,
Current, bro.
with that lockdown still online and the no command, you're almost sat there
Mantep.
waiting
Apa,
for
Rik?
that afterplan to come through. Like it's such powerful ultimates to get you into that sort of position. You can already see the pings coming in on the map. Out from that attacking side, potentially going to go for that B hit. And I honestly expect this round there has to be
Monty
something
Black Current
DRX
cerupin
to take some
better.
space. If you sit back and you
Tunggu
allow
betternya
them to
sampai
use
melempem
these
enak
ults,
tuh.
you're almost
Pagi
just
Rapli,
taking a
ya
massive
teman
risk
hati-hati
being
tuh usus buntu.
Apa?
Especially coming out of this timeout, you have to
Wih,
imagine
makasih bang.
they've got an idea for where the showstopper's going to go. You don't win a round
kata
like
lah.
this and just leave
Enakan
that
kemasan gelas yang dulu, sama-sama aja.
Nggak tahu,
Rasanya makin enak kalau kata gue.
bisa jadi dia
That's
bot
somewhere
ini.
that
Bisa jadi
could
tapi ya.
cause problems if they decide to go for a faster
Lanjut aja,
push
Bego.
if they
Lanjut dulu
didn't
deh.
have that null command.
Oh, masih ada Monty, masih dong. Aku kan tinggal di kampung guys.
I almost expected. Looks like a Southside crunch going to be attempted here. Wow. Hit by the turret.
Di grosiran sebelah dekat-dekat rumah gue juga masih banyak Monty mah yang sedus-sedus gitu dijualin.
That is about as cursed as you can be for Buzz. And well, we've seen Talon do that many rounds with those tree pushes, but I don't think any of them went as bad as that.
Kocak.
Jimmy's opening duel stats looking pretty solid in this one. 2 rounds between them and DRX.
Di OC lagi kan yang nge-kill guys ya. Mantap.
And we have a minute on the clock still. I think it's fair to say Talon can take it where they want to, and where they want to go is onto the B side. Lockdown comes into play.
They have to move.
There's nothing you can do
Gawe.
about this.
Habis marah-marah nge-kill sih OC.
It's a bait play. It's
Anjir ngebet ya. Gila talonnya. Wow, it's a fake, it's a fake. It's a fake. Wah, kocak.
The thing is though, this will allow for the rotation. They've spotted that cross and Zest has gone through. He's trying to get into the site as quickly as possible, knowing that there are
gila talon.
But it's even better for Talon when they try to fight them.
buat bantu-bantu
Face
daripada
forward,
bantu
it works out.
Oh, gue jadi PD Talon 2-0 ya?
11-8. Talon are running away with this.
DRX might be strong in those regional matches historically, but this opening map certainly not looking good for them. The turret besting Buzz puts them 3 rounds up on Talon. They only use their lockdown, so they're still gonna have a no command to fight their way through. And
gue baru lihat King Mako marah.
DRX.
Wah, DRX tidak baik-baik saja adik-adik. King Mako marah.
And this is single elimination. They can't afford to make a mistake. They can't slip up here. And right away,
Ini Cerewisnya bagus nih mainnya nih. Gila.
They are on their way towards the side. Fast lane goes up.
Bukan Shibal. Shibal. Si Yaso. Apa lagi nih? Anjir, dipus. Gila, Garnet.
Streak of 3 for Talon, and just 1 needed to take this map over the line.
Your hand tot, 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 your hand tot.
Their way into the semi-finals. Right now, we don't know if they're getting there at all.
No matter what player, what coach, what region they even come from. I spoke to a lot last night, and the common theme seemed to be, is this finally?
Ya kalau di sini nggak apa-apa. Ntar besok-besok ke streamer lain konyol nih memang.
Having at the top, I mean,
Konyol.
you know, it looked like it. I was starting to believe, but it turns out this actually might be the tie era.
Bangsat, gue nggak sadar lagi
Coming
anjing.
in with some incredible performances so far in this tournament.
Aduh.
With a little caveat of like, what if it's a top 4 team? Are they there yet?
Wah,
There. Sure looks like it. Rolling Thunder right away.
Suat si Garnet lihat ular itu.
Stacks to deal with.
Wih, dapet cok. Ulti lu, ayo lu.
Garnets to pick up the back line. Delete that. Hold on. There's the
Karika.
Oh, the
Iya.
spray was a little whiffy, but he got there in the end.
Yeah, and this allows for the rotation. They were pressured, the flash
Oi.
avoided, but
Bos, ayam getar.
finally stepping up
Wah.
to the and the trades are fantastic as well.
Sushi Boy 1v4
Leaves
situation.
just Sushi Boys 1v4 and he has to try and get
Wah,
past Marco. He will
gila,
not
nggak
be
jadi
able to.
closingan, guys.
DRX this time they catch them before they can
Dulu
throw
gua
a
ke
spanner in
Mei,
the
lu
works.
brengsek memang ya so
Still fighting their way back through. There is so much
Kan jadi
finances
kasar
available
saya.
for this talent squad. They are not having any troubles at all.
Kayak lagi lah.
Garnet still so
Your hand tot.
early aggression out of him, and to be putting DRX in a position
Eh,
where
Tato Giska. Tengeng.
they're actually
Wow.
seeing this team have to not only think about what you're doing,
Ada Sky
have
itu yang
to
kiri,
set up
guys.
for it, and even then,
Di Sky
having
Broto.
Zest in a good position to catch that push through from Garnets. The dude's just winning the fights when he goes for it. Like, you it's not even just about predicting them. Even then, it's hard to follow through with the win. DRX needs 3 in a row. They have some ultis to play with, but they've got to be cautious about when they use them. They've got to preserve them. And Mako barely preserved his
They
life.
might have to use one now. Viper's Pit to try and slow them down. They're going to take positioning below. Now, Opwise on the other side, there's not much. Sushi Boy is just almost trying to find that initial pick with the operator. And there's aggression all across the map. North side, Zest has taken that control. A main still held by Buzz. They are almost sandwiching them
Apa
at
tuh
this
yang
point.
getar ternyata
They
A-nya
have every
FNS.
piece of
Oh.
information they
Striker
could
siapa
be.
sih? Puskas ya?
It's a great starting point for this round.
Aduh, dibokong.
Set themselves up for
Aduh.
success in the flank from Zest.
Di thread.
Better than any other opportunity they had. Still just 1 kill for it and no responses. I mean, here for Talon getting to reset, that's a pretty damn good start to the
already
round.
going back. That's the thing. They have started to do the same thing again and again with these rotations, so they have to split 2 and 2. They're so wary that there's going to be a push back in the other direction. Bear in mind, Marco already tagged low on
Aduh,
the
si
side,
Mako lihat tuh
so
di
he
side
needs to
nyaman
just
banget
sit
ya.
back and relax and just support onto stacks. But that's exactly what he's done. And now, with a late move back in the other direction, it leaves Cruz to try and fight alone on this side of the map. He might just be able to get an afterplant, but Stacks is rotating back around.
Oh, this could be it for Stacks if he has the timing, and the shot is hit every time. With
Wah,
Cruz
ente dah.
down, the round follows, and DRX has come
Masih punya duit,
back.
Ayo,
Just
semangat, semangat,
beyond
semangat.
2 more to push us up to an overtime.
Aduh, gue udah gak kuat lagi
Right
punggung
there,
gue
you
aja.
know, it was I feel like a blip on the communication spectrum. We ended up with Mako playing anti-flash behind that wall, but they actually just spotted Foxy on the other side of the map. So they knew at that point you're not going to end up with a flash coming through. They couldn't put 2 and 2 together in time. He just got executed. Despite that though.
The thing is, like, I
OT kah?
right now,
DRX nih Talon dulu Bang Jo map 1 nih.
It seems like they're very, very split on a lot of these battles, and it's giving some individual fights to players like Buzz, which, okay, initially he was losing those fights, now he's starting to come back into the game. This is definitely starting to slip away from Talon, but they do have some really strong ults coming into this round. But again, DRX, they haven't actually used any of theirs over the last couple.
Quickly back across the wire. Foxy's going to be nailing. Full south side play out of Talon. They're looking for some control on this B side.
Ayo Garnet, dapetin entry-nya yuk. Kamu jago.
Cautious of any pushes. But with no utility watching north or south side, I mean, at this point, it genuinely looks like they were just waiting for the aggression. They very much expected it to be coming through. That is a very interesting Viper's Pit. They're going to play further off, but what control does this give them for the late round?
Ngeri juga King
They
Mako.
were expecting push to come from that position in Arcade, but it has also helped him. If he goes through the edge, Sushi Boys has a free kill. He's just trying to play the timing, and actually the pit's going to get dropped.
Oke, Sushi Boy, let's go. It
couldn't have gone any worse for DRX.
Makan tuh OT.
The remaining two are trying to make that.
Udah winning kill-nya ada di Sushi Boy adik-adik ya itu.
And although it's a little whiffy initially, it's Buzz to try and face off versus 3. The turret even giving
GG, let's go.
For DRX. Talon have taken map number 1.
Let's go.
Tell me now, who predicted that?
They are making noise down there.
Coba kita lihat dapat berapa guys ya.
I mean, the entirety.
Aduh 30% enak banget nih. You won 300.000 mau. Let's go. Ditarik dapat berapa tarik?
I mean, he's got more assists than I can count. That board certainly doesn't show every fight that he was involved in.
Dapat 5.000.
Between Jit and Sushi, they are them boys. Finding that first map and putting DRX in the back foot. It's not the first time we've seen DRX.
Easy Sersia, oke. Coba kita pagi-pagi lihat Ayang lagi. Yang
I did a Messi too, look.
Yeah.
I had a Messi video in Times Square.
Oh, really?
I pretend to be Messi and everybody can't take a picture with me.
Really?
Yeah, I had a security guys.
No way.
Apa dia nyamar itu? Nyamar jadi Messi apa gimana? Nyamar jadi Messi.
That's pretty cool. Where are you from?
Mana ada orang ngobrol kok tadi lagu gue denger.
Messi KW bah.
Ada suara laki-laki ngobrol.
Oh ini yang tur-tur nih yang nawar-nawarin ya.
Basically everything. This is my side hustle. But I live here in New York City.
Laki-laki ngobrol.
12 years.
Ngobrol sama siapa anjing?
12 years.
Easy scammer clap tuh lah.
Well, it's nice meeting you. Yeah, nice meeting you. All right. I leave tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
Kalau gue tuh pengen ikut FIFA. Biar baik.
Cool dude.
Yang udah mati apa masih hidup?
Yang udah mati.
Masih lanjut ya, semap lagi lah ya.
Pengen ikut ngobrol FIFA deh.
Is this Refugee, thank you so much for the sub. Is this 60 hailable?
Wah, fuck you. Dima.
Tahu aja ada Casey Neistat guys lewat. Casey Neistat nge-vlog.
Remove battery and USB. What's happening? Everything is breaking down.
Ya. Wifi-nya mau habis tuh. Mau habis baterainya. Jam anjir. Dia jalan mulu nggak capek apa? Iya. Ini kalau udah hobi traveling dan dibayar gini guys. Tapi tadi kan dia sempat naik sepeda. Ini kenapa sepeda aja begini ya ngomong-ngomong ya, mana setangnya bang? Buset kayak sampah di pinggir jalan anjir tapi bentuknya sepeda.
cash. 150.000 cash.
Heyo.
Bukan rezeki lo, Bang.
Heyo.
Kegedean itu nominal.
That one doesn't have light on top.
Kalau kegedean nggak bisa ya. Iya. Kocak-kocak dulu berarti.
Dulu bilang rokok sebungkus. Gue itu anjing.
Nah, ya. Berarti rokok sebungkus dulu ya. Lah, kenapa anjing dibuang? Lah, kabur lawan gua.
Ya real kayak gitu modalnya berapa? Mahal. Kalau ini si Jin ini sebenarnya termasuk murah, tapi buat ngehostingnya yang mahal. Ratusan $, per bulan. Kalau misalnya off, jadi streaming kita nggak off gitu. Ya kalau mulai budget mah pakai HP kayak kita. Kalau dia mah ini udah power bank segala macem, udah pakai wifi apa itu? Biar sinyalnya bagus pokoknya.
Taxi. Wow.
Mbappe 92 sih. Pengen gua kerjain tapi gua pengen cobain gua Mbappe itu.
Vaksinnya nggak ada yang mau berhenti apa?
Ini gue beli tuh yang harga 2 juta.
Duit gue sih kembali nih Ali kenapa di bawah nih? Tariknya.
Cambio.
Gue lupa lagi nih.
Cambio.
Gue lupa li, bentar li ya.
Aman.
Oke.
Di pada
Ya, jangan dong. Oh aman anjing, kan gue merah
She
kontol.
watches too many movies. What? Calling me calling taxi is watching too many movies? I don't really watch any movies, bro.
Alhamdulillah.
This is how you call taxi?
Lagi kontol.
You do this.
Respo, Bangkong.
You be like taxi.
Sehat.
Oi Soib, sehat Soib.
Alhamdulillah.
Disclaimer dulu Soib, saya masih streaming.
Oke, oke.
Siapa tahu mau ngobrolin lendir kan, takutnya nggak enak.
How
Aman,
bad is the traffic right now, Chat?
Tapi lu jadi jilat memek itu. Jadi gak?
Yang mana?
Memek.
Yang mana?
Memek. Itu kan lu gigit memek katanya.
Masa sih?
Nggak jadi itu gigit memek. Lu kan lihat.
Enak tahu. Lu pernah nggak?
Udah belum?
Soib suka menggigit.
It's rush hour.
Aduh.
Oof. It's rush hour right now. What's up? Okay.
Goblok dihalangin.
Like, I've been doing these videos long time, almost 5 years, and I have a TikTok. I make TikTok. I make money from Instagram, Facebook. In all of them, I have followers. How can I get a blue check? Blue tick.
Blue tea?
Yeah.
What's blue tea? Ah, you mean the tick?
Yeah.
I just applied for it.
You just like apply the symbol.
Yeah.
Like you go there.
Oh, dia mau verified. Gimana caranya verified ya, guys? Bukan ini dia mau nanya dia cara checklist gimana cenah. Dia punya TikTok follower.
Really?
Yeah, that's why. Should I put some my YouTube, like my Insta, my TikTok, my Facebook, like links over there?
I don't know. I didn't put anything. I just put
your name and your ID's number. That's it, right?
Yeah. So you click, you went
centang,
through the Instagram setting and maybe you should try a few more times. Okay, bye. Oh really? Thank you. Bye.
Oh, kilo bang.
Set dagang kopi di lampu merah, guys. Asik juga ya.
That's
Not enough buba bangsa.
Yeah, tons of views on
Yang itu orang Korea, iya orang Korea. Buset, Garnetes, mantap. Mari kita lihat agent pick dulu ya.
He's one of those people who do like
Baru gua bet.
in New York to people.
Harus king dulu baru centang.
Yeah. One of those people who do like prank.
Ya kemarin murah loh mbak.
Kalau di Konoha diangkut dagangannya. Kalau ada surat izinnya mah aman, guys.
Fake pranky. Real pranky.
Gue doyan nih ngelihat pohon gugur gini nih. Buat foto-foto tuh. Aduh, ini kalau gua hidup di perkotaan kayak gini ya. Wah, tiap hari sih gue megang kamera, sumpah dah. Kita lihat. Garnet nih, Garnet guys. I'm lab.
I do kind of agree. I mean, granted, there's a lot of people to study because they have played that RPG on practice so many times. But I think that it looked, I think that it was maybe a little different result. They are so very comfortable on it. I think you could have just as easily shifted the chamber out of the composition and had Buzz there with Killjoy, which is something that he has played an immense amount of in the past.
But I think they've just been wanting to prioritize Buzz on
and then we're gonna go to Subway,
right now,
and then go to World Trade.
I mean, Buzz can play a ton of roles as well. And honestly, I've liked RB when he's been flexing. It feels more like they've moved this team where he just fills in the gaps of what they need. And it feels like he's been enabled a lot more, where that pressure's not on him to frag as much as the primary duelist. So,
100.000 nyampe kan nih 100.000?
it's a lot of hindsight right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have, you know.
Blasta, thank you so much for 5 months of thank you. Whee! 30 minutes BRB.
Goyang bang, goyang.
Yeah, it's not gonna be 30 minutes BRB. Look at this massive apple center.
Toko apel tuh guys. Toko apel. Mantap ya. Itu goblok apaan nih? Lah.
Teddy.
Kok buka sosial bas? Oh, kepencet link.
Why are you stupid?
Gue lagi lihat chat kepencet link kocak.
It's literally 4 stops.
Oh?
Which is 13 minutes. So it's not gonna be.
Apa Malang ada nggak badge di situ? Ngetik lu yang bener lu.
And also each stop, it's like 3 minutes ride, and then each stop has a little.
Di kabarnya nggak boleh ada vape, tidak.
Oh, so cold.
Kan lagi dingin kan di sana kan?
Yeah, it's not bad. If it's like 10 stations that I would do it, it's 4 stations. That's nothing.
BTW dia kan udah keluar ini ya, udah keluar dari Central Park. Kenapa nggak pakai itu lagi ya? Nggak pakai gimbal lagi dia ya? Sabar diri sendiri, gila. Agent Pika.
Why did that team as a goal?
HP kali megangnya. Capean gini dong. Megang HP daripada gini.
This is right back to being cozy at home.
Predicting that Jet head-to-head as well. We'll see if that battle between the rookie and Yvette continues.
Well, we're heading to the Prime Gaming agent select.
Cek dulu
here.
agent select.
It does feel like in the off-season, Brent, Sushi Boy's leaned more over to that Cypher on a sense rather than the Killjoy. I wonder if he's going to do that here.
And the Cypher could be a good option, honestly, as well, because it gives you some nice kill trips. But Killjoy's just too good right now, like especially in Ascent. I mean, Killjoy is getting playtime even during the chamber.
Oke, Oman. Posisinya Sofa nggak?
You know, she is just as an agent to be played. And yeah, we see
Sofa. Oke, ternyata Pade ya.
As well, so that battle continues.
Yep. Heavy info comp here for the side of DRX.
PD. 2-0.
Lots of scouting that can come through. This is just a bread and butter comp for them, but it is something that Talon will have seen in the past how they counter-strategied it.
Well, it's the 10th
Tapi
time
ditarik gua DRX.
this comp on Ascent.
5849.
If they want to stay in this tournament, Tom and Mitch.
58. Enggak lah, di sini aja lah, samain aja. 5849. All in.
Okay. But one we've seen before, the reverse sweep from DRX, Tom. Are you believing?
I don't want to say yes, but I feel like I am.
PD nih, PD 2-0 gua, bro.
It's still probably with that old
masih 2,1, aman aja.
Favorite map to watch them on. They had so many cool little like flash plays off contact. They had a load of ideas, and it was a map they managed to beat some really top teams on. I think you've got the likes of FPX at Champions. You've got Optic when going back to Reykjavik. You've even got Gambit as the champs in 2021. They beat a lot of good teams on this map in the past. It's just whether or not this iteration of the roster can take down DRX, who have always been good at this map.
Well, that's exactly it. But look, with a map under their belt already, Talon got to be feeling good about their prospects. We saw DRX win both pistols in the previous game and still failed to walk out with the map victory. That is crazy to see, and Talon will be starting this one off on the defensive side. Heavy stack on B. Late rotate from Foxy to spot the mid push, but
DRX are running, by the looks of it, right into this stack. They've left the spike outside B. We don't expect a push just yet with Mako's position.
This stack is nuts. It has the full setup of Killjoy's utility, the turret playing contact on the stairs, so that when they dash into the site, it's basically just going to be a 3-man stack up. They've got Foxy trying to spam on the cross.
Pauji dapat.
Damage. Even going to get the headshot onto one of them.
Pauji.
That there's a stack on this side of the map, but it's too late. They're stuck in the mud.
Fantastic
NRG
play by
pertama ketemu apa?
Talon. They
FUT.
expected DRX to take it this way. Red like
Aimnya
a
juga
book.
sakit tuh.
And the sheriff spams even coming through. Attempted wall
Harus
bangs
lebih
here in the
pinter ya
pistol
kayak
stack,
NRG ntar
still
mainnya.
alive. He's gonna try to get himself on the
2v4
side,
masa
but there are
kalah
so
2v4
many
ya kan.
players to deal with on the way through. Still with an
Si
option
Cruz
to take it
lama
elsewhere.
banget si
30
Cruz lihat tuh.
seconds on the clock, but
Ngeflank.
they've committed so heavily at this point, and in the end, the
Ya,
spike
lari,
will be
Cruz.
dropped, leaving Mako to clutch it. 1 versus 4. He's already got the first, but that is where he'll be finished.
Let's
Talon
go,
have found
Talon.
a pistol, Tom. This is not looking any better for DRX.
What a read. Like, to not only have 3 players
Allahu Akbar,
in
sakit
the back
banget.
towards the boathouse, have your
Jam-jam
Killjoy
subuh
utility. So it's
sakit,
not even
anjir.
like they were using that utility to try and delay and slow people down for rotate. No, that was their whole plan. Their whole plan was B, and they just read what DRX were going to do. Someone has been watching that tape.
Oh, that they have. And for DRX, you run into that opening pistol and feel like they expected everything that you were going to do. They predicted it perfectly.
Mantap.
It's something that can certainly start to get into your head, and it
Review
feels
map
weird
iya
to be
kali.
starting map 2 and talking about
Nah, kan enak nih nonton gini.
conditioning, but the mental situation DRX are in. I expected to see
sakit
it
gua,
the other
Ji.
way
Kram,
around.
aduh.
This is an aggressive push down mid. Talon are swapping sides entirely. They've decided that they actually wanted to start on the attack here. They must have made a mistake during the veto.
You have to remember that because they're going with this triple initiator composition, they don't have a center. So that's actually one of the biggest dangers of the comp that DRX is running. It's the flank. And right now, they've just got
habisin flawless. Let's
Well,
go.
DRX will take a plant, but that's absolutely all they're going to get. Another Prime Gaming
Dapat
flawless
bonus
round
menang nih guys.
out of the likes of Talon. And as said, thus far, they have had the read.
They avoided anybody falling here. A flawless round. Not committing an A main hold. Everybody on the same page. They're fighting for short. They're having their flank come through. And then they're playing passive towards the spawn. You know, it's remarkable. Even Garnet's having that get out of jail free dash stops him from being traded. And at any point there for DRX, they're as a group, they're looking forward and attempting to kill the first player they see to take those trades. They couldn't find a single one there. It's unbelievable. What a start, 2-0.
This is where DRX need a response.
Kalau Nigelnya sekarang
Barely done
Cruz.
any damage thus far in this game.
Waktu Sersia kan masih Foxy kan, sekarang si Ceriwis guys.
Already pushing very deep. They did this on the last map. Pressuring on Fracture is one thing. Pushing this deep on Ascent is another thing altogether.
Gak dapet.
Just hoping for a miracle shot of 2, but you can see the hesitation on the other side of things. Gonna force him back with the drone and take that control eventually.
Well, I think he actually hit the top button on Buzz. You know, it was close.
Penasaran sama guys sama.
Marshall some credit, just a pixel or 2 away from the kill. DRX obviously up against very weak weapons in this round. Only the one rifle in the form of the Bulldog on Cruz.
Sersia DRX dulu menang siapa? Hah? Emang pernah ketemu?
Although Sushi Boys has been remarkable.
Emang pernah ketemu ya? Gue lupa. Masih menang DRX dah. DRX kalah. Pokoknya DRX kalah itu cuma sama Zeta dah.
That seems to be what a lot of this defense is about, especially in the early rounds. They went for the A stack, and this time DRX have waltzed their way into B. Now with these sort of weapons, you've got to
Kayaknya sih nggak pernah ketemu ya.
battle back in, have a chance of winning the
Saya
round,
ingat gua.
diminish one, or you try and make this as costly as possible.
On their way back in, Talon have a lot to deal with, and for them,
Yeah.
just
Buset dah King Mako.
should be the goal. They get nothing. 2 quick kills. The players left to just attempt a few spams through smokes. Perhaps as they're exiting. In fact, are they even looking to fight Foxy here? They've spotted him, but no, they'll take it towards main. Let him die to the spike. Certainly seems to be the correct play.
Yeah, don't give any weapons up. Don't give him anything extra for this round, and while DRX are going to come in with a prime
Iya, belum pernah kan?
keeping every single member of the team standing.
Pokoknya kalau dari saya tuh ketemunya PRX pasti.
One thing they want, however, Mitch, is going to be that operator. Garnet's going to be pulling that in, a chance for him to really fight mid, and that's the thing. We've already seen that happening over the last one.
Oh, Sushi boys. What weapon is that in your hand? He's been saving up his credits a little bit,
It's this contact play. We saw this from them, like, I think, over a year ago. It's like basically using the turret so that if anybody walks in that direction, he's just going to spam the living hell of them. Well, he's going to do it anyway at the beginning of the round.
Gitu.
Garnet's operator in hand, looking for a fight on mid. They're aggressively pushing up mid. Flash ready to come out. Push should follow. And it's off contact that they see. This is a smart strat. And the Odin is actually pushing B main. They've spotted so many players on mid. The call is made. Let's just go. Let's make the fight to them. They attempt to push on short. They're a little bit late.
Pokoknya nanti langsung ke region masing-masing, langsung franchise dah harusnya. Tapi nggak dalam waktu dekat. Berapa bulan ya, gue lupa.
And in all seriousness, the Odin combined with Foxy's utility.
Gila si Zes.
Foxy's utility is gone.
It still leaves Zest low, but this definitely becomes much more of a troublesome retake, trying to get back in that little bit too soon, and two weapons that definitely aren't the best for retaking. An Odin alongside an operator.
Dia nggak tahu sih itunya di mana.
Still a little bit wary of Heaven though. They haven't spotted Garnets just yet, and already being forced out. Marco goes for the peak. And now it's left on to Zest. 30 HP, just trying to hold on, and the rifle's already been retrieved, but he's dancing around the side, spotting his opponent, just trying to buy that little bit of extra time.
Ya, dia mau loncat. Aduh, coba nggak half-draft tuh, dapet guys.
And a second round on the board.
Unbelievable stuff for
banget.
Zest. That clutch will get you right back into the game. Talon. Just that little bit too greedy, a 3 versus 2, and the fade. Obviously having the position, just thought I can break this, I can get the kill. Look how close it was. Devastating. But in the end, just 11 HP makes all the difference. We even saw the swap from Garnets over to the rifle, knowing that player had such low HP. We saw the swap from the Odin to the rifle, but both shot off first in order to tell them, hey, there's no operator, guys. It's all good. Go ahead and swing. And that did get the kill.
Dia udah tahu aja. Line up, ayo.
11 HP, a small margin, and that's all that defines it. Talon now neck and neck, and DRX, they've lost the pistol, but they're back in control of this game. They should have the lead here. Remember, as you can see, Talon don't have a lot to work with, just a few pistols, and already the element of surprise in B main is clearly not with
surprise elsewhere. They pushed all the way through A.
There we go.
At the top of mid, but they're never going to check top mid. Why would they expect anybody to be this far forward? Now the flanks coming through the spawn as well. The rest of the players can start to really hold it towards this B site. It's just going to come down to timing. And Crew's now spotting them going in this direction. They can try and stack the remaining players up and buy some time. The smoke even coming through might delay them at least that little bit longer.
Certainly while they set up the utility to breach through, they're now grouped. Flash is going to come in, the push is going to come through. That's from the attackers. They both actually flashed at pretty much the same time, but the defenders are so cautious about going in until that flash comes through. Garnet take a double on the back of that utility. A triple, in fact, the Blade Storm stopping them in their
Thrifty.
Talon with a remarkable thrifty round.
And
DRX, they might get a 4K clutch to equalize, but they will not take the lead.
This team is just brilliant. They're brilliant. They're reading DRX so fantastically well. These deep pushes into A, because again, they don't have a sentinel. They don't have that utility that they can place to hold onto their flanks, so they are just bullying them with it. They are taking so much control early. They then get that Blade Storm on from the first kill, and then they have a paranoia from behind just to leave everybody blind. It's fantastic from Talon and DRX. They're going to have to change up here. They're going to have to slow down and play more default, and they it's so sick.
Kombonya dapat. Ya, ceriwis lagi sakit aimnya, aduh.
DRX recover.
All of a sudden, this is a game yet again, but in the corner, Sushi's caught.
Ya Allah, sia-sia Garnet. Si ceriwis. Aduh, ceriwis kocak banget dah.
Immediate response to that early round aggression that, well, I thought had really sealed this round's fate, but
ya elah lemes dah.
What a recovery.
Foxy, not much of a chance here. A player sat passive,
Alhamdulillah.
waiting in the back. Stuns being put through, a smoke to try and run past as well. The rest of the players are just sat outside, almost waiting for this time to tick through, not giving him anything, not giving him a chance. And Buzz, pretty much the savior of this entire round. I will say though, that setup was gorgeous. Just using his own smoke, having the Haunt over the top. But the thing that's even more perfect, and it's actually kind of what bit them, the idea was sublime, it just didn't quite work. They used it from the shadows to TP into the spawn at the same time. So while all of this havoc is going on, a player is then behind them. But some of their own utility catching off and just stopping them as they try and peek back through.
Cruz did also massively whiff. I think he shot like 15 bullets and didn't take the kill on a guy that didn't see him there. So, you know, in those sort of moments,
Iseng bang, emang Ise orangnya berarti iya Ise.
but certainly the push up, and we've seen it before earlier in this tournament, a similar strategy with a recon dart. Talon attempted a pistol push here, but that has been put to bed immediately. And even Sushi Boy's getting spotted here on the B side. They know what they're in for.
PCR sekarang pemainnya nggak ada yang kaget. Apa tuh? Valorant Champion Racing.
Normally you want to group
up.
Normally, that's nasty. Normally you want to try and play this one as a fight. So the versus pistols versus weaker weapons, you can easily trade out.
Udah pernah ngantuk
You can't do that versus Talon. You don't have that flank watch. So you have to just double up, hold the map, watch for their aggression, and now the real thing will be, what else is
PTX.
They have shown their hand. They've shown some of their ideas to DRX, and DRX have taken them and used it against them.
If this man was about to nightfall A main, then we should probably check in PC. I don't know what's going on. What he could see ghosts on his monitor, but it's a little misclick. You know where he is at this point. 60 HP. Credits aren't that bad. For the rest of the team. You know, he can try to take some weapons out of DRX's hands, but his chance is not too high. That is the lead back in DRX's hands. They have found it. You know, this is a team that started out the series with a 2-0 lead, a 4-2 lead. And I think this is the first time they've had it back since.
Prime Gaming flawless once again. It does almost feel like right now,
DRX,
they're the calm, and they're just trying to fight against that storm. And if they can, they'll win this map, maybe comfortably. But it does seem like the depth of ideas from Talon.
This melon to help Talon, kan ini watermelon ya.
Is now calling for the squad. They have got so many cool little things that they're throwing in here, but they are still behind.
Prowlers traded out on both sides of B. A very interesting setup when you take a look at Talon's Killjoy in particular. Obviously, when you look at RB having his ultimate, it makes sense that you're not going to be playing too close to your utility. The turret holding mid, the alarm bot for short, and nanoswarms on B.
There's 5 ults here for DRX. You have to expect this is a round they're going to take. Do they expect the player in the
dilihat kanannya.
dash pass, but they've not cleared it? A chance for
dapat 2.
out with 2.
Ya, Garnetnya miss, guys. Sushi Boy udah lihat kiri kan, Sushi Boy. Cakep.
Oh, good kill. Fantastic stuff from Sushi Boy's damage gun. And it makes it all too easy.
Nice. Sushi Boy. Jadi jangkar yang sangat kuat.
A good response. And look, a different feel, a different vibe in that round for DRX. One that I think they'll be hasty, or they won't be too hasty to go back to.
Yeah, I think the fact though that you sort of had a good again, like just having a player in this corner, it was like they
tadi si Bas nengok ke kanan pas ngedes, guys.
Even with the nightfall,
tapi si Stacksnya nggak siap, aneh dah.
They don't check it, they don't clear it properly. And obviously, I don't really feel like it's the job of Buzz. He's got to dash into the site. Somebody needed to clear that on the way back through. So a few mistakes, and I think that was the same on the last map as well. DRX not looking quite as clean as usual. And again, we've got this mid setup based around that operator. But remember, the last time they had this smoke, they flashed through it.
Recon gone out, didn't catch him. Okay, eventually the third piece of spotting utility finds Garnets, and he's been headshot through the wall. Left to 40 HP. A push comes out though, and he's able to find one. Flash down low, still gonna blind him.
Buset. Untung si Basnya mati. Jit Boy.
Dominating middle, and although Mako's walked through on A, well, that was maybe not the play, Cruz. I'll be honest, ambitious as it was, he's still got a 1v4 on his hands, and these players are
Garnet ngapain masih lihat CT? Gak fokus.
Lead back in Talon's hands, and it's going to be a scrappy end to this half.
See, this is what I remembered from this Xerxia court. This is what got me excited about this team in general, to maybe catch a few teams off guard, is they are so good at these mid crunches.
Anjing, diselamatin si Rewis.
Environment. And that's not where DRX thrives. They're one of the most structured teams we have in the entirety of the DCT, and a team right now is going, oh, you want to take mid? Well, how about here's an ult peek, here's a flash, here's another peek, here's a paranoia, here's another flash, and you see what the Buzz's attempt there was to updraft and dash onto the box just to try and clear them from that corner. They are forcing them into their own game and forcing DRX
Anjir,
out.
pakai jaket TSM nih, gue liat-liat.
The first time out for DRX in this map, and
Nyenin Kamis,
certainly
Nyenin.
going to be a lot of things to talk about over on that side. They're coming into this round with a lot of disadvantages. This is the kind of one where on the attack side, typically you would want to play it as an info finder. That's how we see a lot of teams work, but the reality is Talon's defensive sides have been very, very hard to read. I mean, they are changing
This
constantly.
round, they all pushed A. The next round, they challenged mid, and the round after that, one of them hit in a corner on the A side.
Lah bisa sekarang.
This round, Tommy, and he's going,
Let's see where their turret is. Did they put it mid? Did they put it A? Or did they put it B? And next round, it will be somewhere else yet again. Like last round, for example, you had the alarm bot, right? On A short, you had the turret on mid. This time again, shifted back to that B setup. And we're just going to see this constantly. They do not want DRX
Asam dawa kok naik makanannya ya.
And so far, they've been doing a very good job at making that a difficulty. You're gone. You're done, Shirley.
Wah. Nice Pauji.
It doesn't matter though. Foxy manages to get a pre-fire in. He's got his Nightfall. He can't afford to go down here.
Rewis, jangan lucu.
Oh, I think Cruz has just spotted.
Si Rewis lucu banget dah, sumpah dah.
He only has a pistol.
Lucu.
Down to just 15 HP, but he will make his way back to the site. The problem is they have no extremities left. They are stuck within B.
Well, the nade at least to clear the corner. They're going to be quicker on focusing up on the site. Flash through, but there's a player right beside him. Buzz hugging the wall.
Dapat lo backside-nya lo sama Jitboy, gila.
A shorty attempt. They're all lit up on DRX. 1 HP on Buzz. Seized, but he's surviving for now. They're taking their time on the way back through. That might be time enough for DRX
Garnet.
to set up to take these fights, but it's Stacks left alone to hold on.
Nice.
And he cannot do it this time.
TSM tim Seno Magic. Oke adik-adik, pagi-pagi ini kita harus bertawa. 1, 2, 3.
Like when you see a player like jump in and another dash through and just fighting around this cosmic divide. All in all, it's not an awful round for DRX considering the investment, but they threw some ults into that. They expected to have the opportunity to actually be able to win one, and although, sure, you saw a Nightfall go through on the other side,
Nge-flicknya langsung ke backside ya, gila dah.
now they've got themselves a lockdown.
Mikirnya lama juga tuh Bang, ngomong-ngomong. Tadi gua ngomong TSM mulai dari kapan tuh?
For the first time ever, I might be excited to see what's going to happen with the From the Shadows.
Oh, here we go. I see players outside B, and I see Patience holding an Odin. The worst part about this strategy is he's playing contact off his turret.
Yeah.
That might be the...
Or Foxy.
Well, that's true. And indeed, there's the Prowler on the other side coming back. Still no spams. They are holding this in their back pocket, waiting
for
DRX to make the move through to reveal that they've actually
like-nya nambah nggak guys? Apa udah setak aja 300?
DRX in the spot where they're waiting for the B main aggression.
Tahu orang-orang yang baru bangun ya kan langsung lag.
Now I think they'll start to make noise elsewhere. They want someone to push B, but that's just never going to happen with the setup that's in play.
Oh, they did have a push on the other side of the map. The patience of
Tidur
DRX
Ben lah.
almost rewards
Udah gue tidur ya, kata Raka adik-adik. Makasih semuanya.
They actually sent 2 players, and now the peek through from Garnet. He's not low, but he's not going to land the shot either. They're going to pressure onto short, but the paranoia is going to leave
tidur Amar.
Completely blind. A second flash going through, but they spam it. And Buzz and RB combined to get a double opener. The only player anywhere near now is Garnet. Well, no one's fighting him at this point.
Well, that's the operator that they saw earlier on, and they've heard the Blade Storm pop. They know this is a man with a deep utility belt. And facing him on range is almost certainly a death sentence. Now spotted to still be on main. It's good info to work with. They have lost Zest on the other side, and here's the Odin. Blind fire, of course, with no utility to reveal just yet. Has to rely on just finding it through look, and predicting
Teriak
their
dikit, skip
positions, the
dulu.
lockdown, of
Nanggung
course,
4
them
lagi,
out
like-nya gas, 4
right
lagi
into the
biar
hands
400.
of this operator.
Mosik ya, terima kasih 8 bulannya, brother.
Nice spot to play in the smokes, keeping them alive for a moment. He's waiting
Iya,
for
nggak dapet.
the shot. The defuse is underway though, and they need to run it down.
Ya ente bro.
RB can land that kill and put 5 on the board for DRX. Not down and out of this half yet.
Last run.
Still close for comfort, especially with that lockdown forcing them all the way back, but DRX do well. They burn out nearly all of the ultimates on the Talon side and look ever closer to bringing this back to a 6-6 scoreline. And from expectations for both of these teams, I kind of expect to see more on that defensive side, especially with what Talon has had in the past. That's where they really thrived. So now we'll see if they can at least convert the half. Weaponry somewhat in the bin, and Mitch, they're going to take a timeout.
I don't think it's too much of a surprise. Just look even at the previous map for DRX. Talon kept it close the whole way, but it was the rifle rounds where they were winning time and
405,
time
mantap,
again.
pure
DRX
bagi.
have lost a pistol here. They're still in it. Can't let Talon walk away with this towards the end, but for Talon now gathering themselves in the last couple of moments. They have a few ultis that could come online here for DRX, and I think, you know, Buzz, Stacks, both almost being on theirs, RB2 away. It's definitely a round to approach with some caution. Those early round defaults could be rewarded when you see the push come out of the defenders to grab cover two, and so far they have been relentlessly aggressive.
Aduh, punggung gua pengen nyentuh kasur, sumpah.
See, once again, Garnet setting up into mid. I'm looking at the levels of the Omen KO. We've seen this so many a time. Foxy as well, they are looking to brawl in the early stages of this round, but for DRX, it's looking like much more of a defense, much more of a patient affair as they spread out, waiting for what Talon has to offer.
Players outside B, they've got to be careful. Already Wallbang's coming through. Sushi Boy is not on the Odin this time. The threat is a little bit lower.
He still hit Buzz. Like, he still hit him.
If that was an Odin, it could have been the kill. But the finances here, the real issue in this last round. You know, Chip Boys is even having to play with a stinger in hand, focusing on his utility for his teammates instead. Garnets is going to be forced out of this corner by the looks of it. Again, that drone coming through to cause problems. And
yeah, mati Garnetnya.
Huge kill.
Yeah, finally able to punish him for his shenanigans. Operator actually picked up by
Okay, nice.
Go straight back. No fear from this man. Okay, he's tagged desperately low, but that is a worthwhile trade to get rid of Zest, get rid of a lot of that utility. And again, right place, right time, 3 players, flash through, they're waiting for the smoke, but every kill goes well the way of DRX, other than the TK.
Kriwis, jangan lucu, aduh lucu masih.
The edge, but RB is doing everything. And now Foxy, we saw him tag low, 1v2, to try and gift his team the half.
He could be coming from anywhere. That's the upside to play with. But you also have to remember, RB's going to have his knife. I think it should still be 20 seconds or so away.
Yeah, ente.
But it won't have a chance to come back.
Sama dah.
That was only 5, so that would have been a disaster anyways. 6-6 at the halftime. DRX have done well to get back into that. They lost the business, they've kept it even. I think, for now at least, they can come out of this with a smile on their face, especially if you're anyone but Buzz. You know, he got team killed that round. Sure,
bisa map 3, bisa.
Well, they have managed to weather the storm.
Mas,
They've
semoga
managed
kagak
to fight back versus the craziness of Talon, but they're going to have to do it again in the second half. We'll see what the Des thinks of that.
Minum, udah minum. Kembung gue ini kebanyakan minum.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. Yes, 6-6 at the half. Not bad if you're a DRX fan, but Brent, we're going to throw back and look back on all of the stories we've been setting up. It is one versus Garnet here.
Yeah, I mean, just the continuation of the same storyline, the same battle taking place between the rookie and the vet, and they are really just going head-to-head. Just when you think one player might be getting an advantage, Garnet pulls out rounds like this. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, here's the same play again, just in case you miss it, but it was just back and forth, back and forth. I think the follow-up round was this one where Garnets, they do a tiles crunch, which was a classic play that DRX should be ready for, but then immediately overheats. And then they just punish it again, Buzz gets 2. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Back and forth gameplay between the 2 jet planes.
Yeah, it's been so tight between them. They're separated right now by a single kill and 3 assists to Buzz's advantage. It's been such a
Mereka tuh kalau pakai Phantom ya langsung auto jongkok gitu loh guys. Kenapa ya?
coming out here for the
Jongkok malah bego.
We were going to have that jet head-to-head, and that's exactly what we have. But it feels like the fate of both of these teams right now in this map, for Talon trying to get a 2 for Buzz and DRX getting back into the series, extending its icebox, really rests on these guys' shoulders right now.
Yeah, and it's a big test coming up, I think, for Talon if they do want to try and close this out in 2 maps now, because DRX have claimed their 6 rounds that they got now on that attack side. It's a better look than the prior times they played this map, at least at this tournament. So I think DRX are feeling probably pretty comfortable, I think, as we head into that second half.
Yeah, I mean, versus BBL, they started on the defending side. That was an 8-4 half for them. Things fell apart for them when they were only able to find 3 rounds on the attack. So 6 should feel very comfortable, but 10 feel a very fine game.
Iya, penta mereka bisa gitu langsung nge-pick Jongkok, Jongkok.
The breaking point here for DRX.
Well, we saw Talon come back from a nice 3 before, so who knows what they can do here. Let's jump back into the second half with your casters, Midge and Tom.
I'm going to have to agree with the Talon pessimism perhaps over there from Seth. You know, the reality is, we heard from him before, they made it back. They made a huge comeback happen, but the reality is their defensive side is where we expect to see them mount that incredible stand. Here on the attack, it's a bit more of a challenge, and DRX are known to be strong on the defense. We'll see if Talon can break through that near impossible hole. DRX running. They might not be ready for this pace. I mean, this is so quick. They're already flashing into the side on the reload. And Zest, okay, does he's still going as well. 18 health, and he's trying to hold the site while his teammates sprint from the other side of the map. Any damage here would be massive. And now he's got some support, but Foxy's found a kill.
Waduh, ding anjir.
This is getting very dangerous. Shock Dart goes through.
Yeah.
Perfect.
1v1. Sekarat menang dong Pauji. Pauji menang dong, sekarat nih Pauji.
Patient, expecting his opponent to maybe make a misstep, but this is an unorthodox position in this sort of stage in the round. He's going to give it up slightly, make his move, try and use his utility to almost bait his opponent in, get that little bit of extra information, but it's cat and mouse, and he's looked away.
Timingnya.
As Foxy starts to make his way forward in towards the site, just 18 HP, and I don't know if he'll expect him
Wow, ace dia, cok.
to take DRX home the pistol.
Gelo.
What a game this guy is having.
Konyol.
Standing on the back of site with a ghost in hand.
Foxy-nya jadi berisik lagi akhir-akhir ya. Kalau dia diem dapat itu.
And yet he delivers 3 kills, lit to 18 HP. Turns into Robin Hood, and that sneaky little hideaway on short. It was a game of cat and mouse, but in the end, Zest, he took down every single member of Talon.
Langsung 9
claimed the
killnya.
pistol, and has put DRX back into the lead.
Yeah, I think a crucial one at that. A chance for Talon to maybe run away.
Lihat, konyol, lihat tuh. Jump spotnya si Cruz, kenapa tuh?
You're actually mental.
Konyol.
It's alright. It's very normal for the smoke player to be the first guy going in. You know, you want that.
And jump into the angle so deep
Nyangkut
that
lagi.
they can just fully see you.
Yeah. Again,
Gua akan lihat
that's
harbor
just
stack ya. Kalau map 3 pokoknya gua tidur dah. Maksudnya off stream gua nonton di HP.
Out of our omen.
They're going back towards him again.
The reality is here, they found the weaker side. There's only one player holding. The problem being that it's Buzz. Or Zest, excuse me, sorry. Buzz on mid.
Well, they've doubled it up at this point. But they're just farming the orbs.
Gak
Cruz
dapet.
again is just going to go walking in, hoping that he'd found a timing, but, well, all he's found is his demise. Maybe trying to bait them that this was some sort of luck play, but DRX, as we've seen on the last match, they're not falling for these plays. They've not moved. They are staying in their formation. Foxy might be able to do something here, but no, it makes no difference. And, just jumping and right-clicking. A prime gaming flawless again for DRX, and the perfect start to the second half.
Sitting 2-0, 2 Bulldogs to work with as well. Yeah, DRX are going to feel good about that, stealing away the lead. And now, as we said, on their defensive side, where things do just look that little bit better. We need the slow-mo on that one, thank you. To be fair, he obviously thought he was going to get shot at.
Hari ini mau respect streamer, tapi streamer luar soalnya di Indo udah pagi.
Did look a little silly, but
Oh.
This is the round that DRX need to be shut down on. They're playing with 3 Spectres, as we said, just the 2 Bulldogs, no ultis even close.
Tadi sih seru banget, OT 2 kali,
Huge
buset
advantage
dah.
for the attackers, and if they are to stop DRX from running away with this, we want to see it here and now at least.
Well, again, this split coming through. Prime position to cause them issues, but Garnet once more with a sublime entry. Zest at the back of the side,
Anjir,
still
timing
can't
itu.
be dealt with. Still
Iya,
causing
ditimingin sama Stax.
along with Stax. It leaves Foxy
Geblek.
alone and surrounded. He doesn't stand a chance. Just 26 HP. This B-side
Iya.
seems to be close for business.
Dapat bonus
As
bah,
Zest,
beneran
the
map
first
3
time
kah?
gets an ace, and this time
Real kah
comes
cuy
out
ini
with
cuy?
3.
Well, I said ultis weren't exactly close to being online. Zest has got his. You know, when you're playing like that, I can't really be too surprised. 9-6, 3 rounds on the board this half. 2 of them were entirely Zest.
Buset,
Just holding
gua live
that
streaming sudah 12
I cannot
jam.
understand how he's able to dance and move around.
Tambah yang
A lot
tadi
of it comes back
sore.
to a player
Nyubuh,
like
iya
Stax,
kan
who had
turnamennya
his
subuh.
own incredible little interaction with these attackers, walking past them in multiple smokes, barely missing, and then stampeding behind them. So one guy turns around and goes, "Oh, some behind us, we got to kill," and then out comes Zest to help out. Everything I see about this team, about both of these teams, honestly, is beautiful. But right now on the defensive side, DRX certainly seem to have control over those reins.
Yeah, I think the main thing you have to look at with DRX, and it's always been something we've given them credit for, is communication in what must be
Pauji main sendiri
absolute
dari tadi
chaos.
anjing.
Speaking of absolute chaos, Sushi Boys has bought an Ares to try and wallbang.
Subaton
And
sekalian.
it's even more peculiar because they should know by now that Zest has basically been playing backside at every single round.
It's an ambitious play. And I do wonder if it comes down to trying to take that orb, the fact that you'll often see a shock dart come through, and if that's fired off, you know, with the Ares, it's not a guaranteed kill, but it's pretty damn close, especially if you can see where that shot came from. But yeah, again, that's a big gamble for him being up close. The economy allows it to take place, I guess, so go for it. I'm a bit curious how he's going to fare when it comes to just open fights. He might not need to do anything. Luckily, Garnets has been dropped. Some hope for DRX as they hold on tight to the site. The Ares, well, he did take Stax down with a headshot, so
there you go.
Worthwhile.
There you go. He got one kill. But again, DRX looking incredibly controlled. I think the interplay, the swings to give space, Marco doing well as the rock within the site. It does seem like the Korean powerhouse has started to awake from their slumber.
Sushi boy, bangun
And
Sushi
now is
boy.
Talon they're going to do it on Ascent? It needs to be now.
It does. Yeah, we've already seen the start of this round. Pistol goes DRX's way. Bonus round goes their way. The follow-up just there with pistols. And, you know, as much as it is still, we're only 4 rounds into the half, because of how the first half went, DRX are on the home stretch. If they win this round, they're pretty much guaranteed a 12
Belum
to
nih si
6.
Bas.
At that point, you really do start to
Alah!
get icebox a map where DRX are innovating on the daily. That was so close to Nade in.
And trying
Bullets just don't land on the way through, and DRX have gotten out with a man advantage. Barely any damage for the trouble.
They used a lot as well. They threw a season.
Bersubuh bang, ya bos, bersubuh bos.
Just trying to reactively catch
Udah
out.
pegal di punggung,
Buzz,
buset.
that's what they're waiting for. It hasn't worked out.
That shock dart, if it came in last round, it could have been scary what they'd be up against, but this time, not so much.
God, lockdown available if he takes it. On the other side of things, they have the Hunter's Fury available, so they will be able to destroy
Yeah.
it.
Ngantuk.
Start and a half. Instantly going to start trying to throw out some of his utility as they pressure into the site. Again, Stax just looking for that timing, but this time the trades are even. However, with already a man advantage in hand and
masih
still
bisa
a man at the back of the
bunuh
site, there
side-nya.
is still work to do.
Great flash, that's caught Buzz completely.
Aduh,
No way he
serius.
hits that shot. So we're down to the shorty, up close
Oke,
to try
nice
and
banget
beat them
Foxy,
all.
Aji.
Flick from Foxy puts them back to a 2v2. Talon, this is a round they need so badly. And it looked like it might slip
Oh,
out. of their
RB,
control.
iya,
It's
serius.
RB's caught them off with great timing. Foxy, the last man standing. A flash up and over. It buys them space, but they're up against the operator. All they need to do is trade this out.
One more,
but they
Foxy.
won't find it. Here comes the Vandal. And Foxy
Kanan.
just needs to find one more. RB returns the fire.
Ente.
11 on the
Tiga deh,
board
Bang.
for DRX.
It didn't even look like it should have been close. They knew that push was
Si
coming.
Ceriwis
They
bener
scouted
eh.
players heading into that B site, And then the man at the back, I think it was Buzz, just jumping right-clicked around the corner, gave them an avenue back into the round. But now 5 rounds in a row for DRX. And even though it's close, it doesn't make a difference. They are starting to run away with this map. And Talon, well, they're coming back in with what looks like somewhat of a force buy. And still a couple of ults available.
Juara langsung biar rebahan asli.
Are going to be the big deciding factor in this round. For Talon to pull these out would be a little wild. They don't have a ton to work with, but they do want to try and drain some of DRX's ultimates.
Buset, lama bener tuh.
Right up and over.
Ntar gua ajarin dah recon ke itu tuh. Ke Saung.
Trouble to follow on from that.
Nyampenya lama bener, Bang.
Actually cancel pretty much all of their aggression. It's a good thing too because they are pressured on the other side, dealing with it very nicely.
Fake TP to try and bait some players into going back the other way, but the fact is, with the spike down, Stacks, if he can hold the line, this round might be over already. Never mind. This is going to kill him off. Spike will be retrieved, but they've still got 2 players to deal with within the site, and they also have a fair amount of time.
Oh, the fallback here. So we're not going to see that operator held up close. Said they're going to both play on the very back of the site. Suppression ended, and that's going to lead to the lockdown.
Map 3 ter-OT 2325 gimana? Nggak apa-apa kan gue udah rebahan map 3 mah.
It's Gallon. On point.
Ayo lu nggak bisa gerak.
Trying to force him out of the corner, but it just hasn't worked out. And now the rotations in from RB. They've been so good at hitting the timing through these smokes to catch the players off guard, but the fact is they're still yet to swing to the site. Damage being done.
Bernyanyi itu Phantom. Deng deng.
The backside that can never be dealt with. Zest is popping off. And well,
di gitu ya, lucu lu Bu. Pagi-pagi di gitu.
Has been clean.
6 in a row needed, no pistols to help them out along the way. This is Talon's biggest task in this series. The streak of rounds coming off the back of dominance out of DRX.
Kembali lagi kita akan melakukan senam aerobik spesial buat teman-teman yang lagi sibuk. Kali ini kita akan melakukan
Bos, buset, lama bener nih kayaknya nih.
Kalian bakal gobios kalau kalian melakukan secara maksimal. Nah, sebelum kita mulai jangan lupa buat teman-teman yang mengalami masalah dengan bau badan dan jerawat punggung, gunakan produk dari
promosi segala.
Sabun untuk menghilangkan bau badan dan jerawat punggung.
Tuh, yang bau badan tuh Kapa, beli itu Kapa.
Kalian cek di kolom deskripsi. Nah, sekarang kita mulai dari pemanasan.
Allahu Akbar, gede banget lagunya, Bos.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, RB has been playing fantastically well. Marco is that A site hold. Like that's the thing. If you could
ada intronya dulu.
Your sort of controller player and just hold A, it makes everything else so much easier. It means you can have those faster rotations. It means Stacks can risk his life to give Zest that space to play. Now while Marco, it looks like he's going to be tested again.
Nggak bisa, Bang.
Got plenty of ults to play with going into this site take, but there will be someone to respond.
RB actually has his own, and it's going to be popped right now. No more utility than what's being thrown. Can come through to play those nanos up and over, but they won't be activated. No, well, this man is still standing. Mako, great angle as well. He's taking
Mako.
3 kills with 1 player down in the open. And from this point, what can they do? Run into Mako and die. One after another. 4 kills for him as Jin Boys finally falls. And Cruz has to do it all. Oh, he missed his TP. The time is going to be very low, but he'll make it. Just about to get this plant in. Look at this wing right away. Buzz to find it. 13-6. And the reverse sweep is on the cards. Icebox to Cruz.
Terima kasih Bos kalian sepenya Bos ya.
I think you want to be basing DRX unless you have come up with a perfect plan for everything they were throwing at C9 the last time they played it. Marco ends up topping the board, but the difference between top to bottom on this DRX side is minimal. Zest with a fantastic hold of the B side, Marco locking down the A side, and then the initiator roaming in between with Buzz. It was a perfect defensive side, and that was the worry. Talon had so many ideas there. The defense was brilliant. A few whips here and there actually ended up costing them what could have been a very strong half of their own. The problem is when they went into the attack, okay, they had ideas. Unfortunately, Zest obliterated them.
against him in so many ways and so many rounds, but that B-hole was just untouchable. The first half, though, very, very close indeed. And I think
Rewel si bapak nih. Diam, Pak.
but up next, Ice Bomb, a very different feel to this map when you see DRX play. At least previously, if they run that same hump, they play it with the hump the way they did, this could be such a difficult map to,
Oh, masih.
I guess, predict what your opponents are doing. And we've seen DRX, when Talon were being fluid, when they were being hard to read, it was a tough game. Now it's DRX's turn.
Yeah,
Alhamdulillah.
Hopefully they've come up with a plan overnight. Maybe they have something spicy.
Yaudah adik-adik,
that relies on DRX still running.
kita sudahan dulu live-nya. Silakan yang mau nonton map 3, kita nonton sendiri-sendiri. Terima kasih yang sudah mengikuti Watch Party Indo dan Internasional hari ini. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya ya. TYTD semuanya. Dah. Enpol. Oh nih kalau enggak yang mau ini gua kirim ke yang masih live kali ya, Watch Party ya. Salam aja nih kalau nih. Jenderal bisa kayak guys diinin? Kita raid Jenderal gimana? GLHF. Coba bisa nggak nih? GLHF Son coba ya. Oh nih bisa nih GLHF Son guys tuh. Salam dari DBangkong. Dadah.